does. We're just hoping that it does. In fact, I mean, I could check it. Um, yeah, let me check it, actually. It would be good to just check it real quick. It ain't gonna take that long anyway. All right, dope. Yeah, it's working the way that I want it to work. All right. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Um, some housekeeping stuff, obviously. First up, um, liberal arts degree. That can mean. Can that mean a lot of different things? I don't think you should go and get a degree for liberal arts. That's. I mean, I don't think you should go and get a degree that's gonna pay you like where your ROI isn't over a certain. Oh shit. Sorry. Um, what I was saying was I don't think that you should go and get a degree where your ROI isn't over a certain percentage, but that's just my opinion. I could make an argument and say that uh, when it comes to like skills like art, like creativity skills, if you have to go to college in order to get a job in that field and make money, um, you're probably not good enough at it. That's just my opinion, though. I'm not really well versed in that, but I know a lot of people that are really, really good artists, like really, really good, and they don't make money doing it. So it seems kind of luck of the draw. Okay. Yeah, it seems kind of luck of the draw. Anywho, we're back in here with another live. So another like common. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah. So the the this down here, the thing that's like swish washing back and forth. Those are all of our socials. So it's gonna be Kick, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, right? Follow those to support the channel. Subscribe to those. As far as YouTube goes, right there. If you subscribe to those, subscriber goal will go up, and we'll be posting more videos on YouTube as well. So, anyway, we're gonna get right into it. Cordell, what's going on, man? Kenneth, what's going on? Oscar Perez, welcome in, man. Welcome in, everybody. So today we're gonna be talking about another excuse that I hear people come up here and say all the time, regardless of what topic that I have up here, and it is the idea that since the minimum wage isn't keeping up with productivity, that's the reason why they're struggling. That ain't that ain't it. That ain't the reason why. Most of the time, you're struggling because you made some personal decisions that weren't up to par. But I apparently can't. I can't. Apparently, I can't say that. So, but anybody that watches me, like you probably know who I voted for. But regardless of who I voted for, doesn't really matter. Um, I don't. It doesn't matter who's in the Oval Office. Like I'm gonna be successful no matter who's sitting in there. And once we get people to have that mindset, then we can really start working on the things that they need to do in order to be successful within the United States. It's different for everybody. I don't have any water. I'm gonna hurt. Shoot. Um. Anywho, So, in this video, while I'm making this, federal minimum wage is still at 7.25 an hour. Okay? We agree with that. My question would be, why does it matter? Um, excuse me, man. Why does it matter? And in our current job market, with businesses forced to like pay workers more in order to stay like competitive inside of the job market, I think that the job market has already made the minimum wage as far as federally um, kind of irrelevant. So I don't know if we still need like that. If we still need to use that federal standard as a reason of why people are not doing well, if that makes sense. So we're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about like why most jobs already pay way more than 7.25, and I'm gonna talk about like whether the minimum wage laws actually help or hurt workers. Um, and I'm gonna talk about if raising the minimum wage is just like a placeholder for fixing bigger financial problems within people's lives as well. Because I also think that that is a factor. Um, and I'm also gonna talk about like how you can level up beyond the low paying jobs as well. So I'm going to give you the resources and the information that you need in order to get out of those low paying dead end jobs and move you into some of high paying, very rewarding positions and professions. But drop your thoughts in the comment section, and I mean, if anybody wants to come, if somebody wants to come up that disagrees, they're more than welcome to come up. Um, I mean, the question would be, do we need a higher minimum wage, or should people just focus on like skill building and leveling up within the world? Like no handouts, no excuses, facts only, right? Um so what I was saying in the beginning was I believe that, just speaking out loud, I believe that the federal minimum wage is obsolete. And I'm going to tell you why I think that. Businesses across the country are already paying higher wages to attract more workers, and businesses typically agree that the higher you pay or the higher you advertise, you're going to get better quality. You're going to get more quality candidates with that money. So, is a federal minimum wage still necessary, or has the free market kind of made it a little bit irrelevant? You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to go both sides of it. I'm going to go both sides of it. I really wish I would have got some water. I don't know what that guy's talking about. Anyway, um, he said just be a manager at a Bucky's. Dude, the fucking Bucky's is they're not playing with you at Bucky's, man. You can't, if you're late by 2 minutes, you're getting written up. Like it's they're not playing with you at Bucky's. I know a little thing or two about Bucky's. Um, Anywho, somebody asked me what my opinion on UBI is. For those that don't know what UBI is, that's Universal Basic Income. Okay, so like universal basic income is like the idea that the government should provide every citizen with a set amount of money regularly with no strings attached whatsoever. And some people believe that that's the key to ending poverty. Bro, I'm so sorry guys. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I don't know why my throat's so dry. Yeah, this is way better. Holy. All right. What was I saying? Universal basic income, right? So, uh what I was saying was universal basic income. Some of y'all in the comments are fucking weird, bro. So what I was saying was universal basic income. The government gives every citizen a set amount of money regularly, like month to month or week to week, with no strings attached. And some people think that that's going to be the way to end poverty. Um, I think that's a little lazy. I think UBI on its face is a lazy argument. Because that is assuming that the government has that money to just give out to its citizens. And if they set it, because it's a set amount, it's a universal basic income. It's a set amount of money regularly. Everybody's basic living needs is different. You know what I'm saying? So if everybody's basic living needs are different, do I petition for that with the government and say, hey, I have 4 kids, I need you to give me more money than the guy that has 2 kids? Um, I don't really think that creates like a. I don't think that that's the key to ending poverty or anything. It also takes money out of, like, if you do UBI, you're gonna lose shit that our government takes care of now. So it's a little uh people. There's an argument for it. I mean, I think it's lazy, and I think it makes people. It would make people not have motivation to go and do anything. You already see that now with like welfare and things of that nature. It makes people, when you hand people stuff, like we know as a country that when you hand people shit all the time, like it bleeds their motivation to go out and do stuff. Like that's why people are trying to like live off of welfare, live off of SSI and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Um, I can go into why that would help or hurt society, but what we do know is that capitalism has brought more people out of poverty than any other economic system on the planet. So if we just feed, if you feed into capitalism and free market, then I mean that's been proven to bring the most people out of poverty than anything. But in order for you to actually get out of poverty through capitalism, you have to make yourself valuable on the marketplace. So if you make yourself valuable on the marketplace, then you're gonna get value out of the marketplace. If you don't make yourself valuable on the marketplace, then the marketplace ain't gonna give you anything. And I think that's fair. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, what I was saying on the 725 things. My first point would be that most jobs already pay more than 725 an hour. Like we know that most jobs pay more than 725 an hour. Okay? And the reason for that is because the market pressure has increased wages so much that many businesses can't find workers if they only offer minimum wage. So they've raised the pay voluntarily. And they, again, as a business owner myself, listen, like we understand as business owners that we are going to get more out of people if we give them more money. We're going to get less out of people if we give them less money. And it should be that fucking way. Nobody that's making 725, which is like a small part of the population, nobody that's making 725 is going to be expected to do the task for somebody that's making $20 an hour, and they shouldn't. That's fucking unfair. Um Quad, how old are you? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
What's up, man? Yeah, just turned 39. I'm a stunt performer. I'm an actor.
A stunt performer, dude?
Side
You're a
jobs.
stunt double?
Yeah, I used to be a rodeo clown for a while, and I
Hold
do
on one
stunt.
second. I'm gonna raise you
Well, I've
up. I'm
done.
gonna increase your volume here. Say what you do one more time.
I used to be a rodeo clown and a stunt performer,
Uh
and
huh.
I went to school to be a film actor. So I'm kind of, at the liberty, as they say.
Okay, that's dope, dude. You're the first person to come in here that got a job like that. That's pretty cool. How old are you? You said 35.
Yeah, just 39. I just turned 39.
Okay, 39. All right. How much do you make a year?
I'm lucky. I make 50.
You're lucky
I would
if
say
you make 50, or you're lucky because you
probably
make 50.
about 30, between 30 and 50, if I'm lucky.
Okay, 30 and 50 is what you're saying.
Between 30 and 50. Well, because I make tips as well, and then I have
And
some
you're
side
what? And,
jobs. So
and you're a white guy, right?
yeah,
Okay. So we'll just call it 45. stunt double. That's cool, dude. All right, so what do you think? Do you think that raising the minimum wage is going to help fix people's lives?
Well, when I saw the prompt there, that's what made me want to come up. You're probably going to tell me I'm crazy and tell me to go away, but my my
Not
thing
unless you
is,
say some truly crazy shit.
well, it might sound crazy, but everyone talks about a minimum wage, but no one ever talks about a maximum wage. And when we live in a society that has billionaires and trillionaires alongside homeless children and veterans, I think there's something really wrong with the system. And I don't think anyone should be making more than $1 million a year. And
Mm,
after that
yeah,
million
so
dollars is
that
made,
that
I think
sounds
they should be
crazy
taxed.
to me, but that might not sound crazy to a bunch of other people in here. You know,
Well, there's
like
a
that
lot of
just
people, barely surviving. We're only $500. An incident is going to cost us $500. That
mm-hmm,
would put a lot of us on the street.
mm-hmm, yeah,
We're only one bad problem away from being just them. So
yeah.
I wouldn't say a maximum wage to the point where you can't make any more money. That's just nonsense. But
Why do you think that we should put a cap on how much people are able to make?
well, they put a cap on the Social Security tax, and the billionaires and millionaires they after within minutes of January 1st they stopped paying Social Security tax. And yeah, but they keep saying Social Security is not going to be there when we need it. And I would get rid of that cap, and make them pay more. And I would say once you make $1 million a year, you're good, and not good to where you don't want to succeed anymore in life. Obviously, that's capitalism. But I think at that point, a 90% tax is not that crazy. At least until
Oh
if
no,
you want to,
I don't think you
raise the
understand. You
maximum
said a
wage
90% tax
after $1 million.
after $1 million,
Yeah,
dude. That would put a whole bunch of people on the street.
there already is a bunch of
Absolutely.
people on the street.
No, it put even more people on the street because they wouldn't have
See, I don't believe in
jobs.
trickle down nonsense.
Hmm?
I think
You don't believe in what?
I don't believe in the trickle down because the Walmart company is one of the richest family in the country, and they pay their employees wages that they need welfare just to survive.
Whoa, whoa,
And
whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on now. So that is not the fault of Walmart.
no, well, they did go into our country and ripped out every small mom and pop business in their path. They picked up
I
farmhouses,
wouldn't I
moved
wouldn't
them
say
away.
they probably have the money to do so, but again, like we're
They
not
killed the
slaves. We're not slaves within the United States. We don't have a system where when you're born, they give you a job and your life is basically destined on whatever the government tells you to do.
But more
We have
families
a
had companies back then before Walmart ripped them out. That was just an example that
no,
the
but
pay gap between the wages.
my point is that's all personal choice. Like you would agree that nobody forced those people to work at Walmart. You'd agree with
Well,
that.
if your grandfather or your somebody in your family sold toilets, for example, and that
Yeah.
was their business. All they did was they had a toilet business, and that was what made them money.
Yeah.
And then Walmart came in and said, "Well, shit, we got toilets that are 10 times cheaper
Hmm.
than yours."
Yeah.
Before your whole family business is gone.
Well,
And
that's kind of like what the
really,
That's kind of like what the Rockefellers did too. Well, that's kind of like
yeah.
what they did with the railroads and things of that nature. Like all the other railroads shut down because somebody else had a better system in place. They got beat, bro. Like I mean, it is what it is. Like let's say I cut grass for a living, and I'd say I'm going to cut your yard for $45, and then another company that's just as big as mine comes in and says they're going to do it for 35. There's going to be people that are going to be willing to stay with my company, and there's going to be people that are going to leave and go to his company. But it's up to me as a business owner to generate more value for my customers, and I like that system.
But not to the point where you're shitting on your employees,
What do you?
keeping
But
them
your
from having
definition of
to
shitting on my
having
employees and
unions.
my definition of shitting on my employees are going to be two different definitions.
Well,
But if
of
we're
course.
talking about a 90% tax on everything over $1 million, um,
And
I don't really think
until
that's
we
fair.
get
I don't.
this country back together, and then we can
Mm-mm.
raise the
No,
maximum wage
nope, it
as we
won't be
raise the
there.
minimum
They'll
wage.
keep it. Cause look, if because that's what everybody that makes that argument says. They're like, we'll do it until we get things right in the country. That's what they said about federal income tax, and here we are, still years and years later, we still have federal income tax. You give them an inch,
Because
they take a
we,
mile.
yeah, because we got. It's not the welfare of the people that's what's keeping us in debt. It's the corporate welfare. It's these rich companies that get all these tax breaks, paying their employees slave wages, and
Okay, there's
the
no such
gap
thing as
between the
slave
city and
wages
what
within the
well,
United States.
if you're in the prison system, there is. You're being paid 30 cents an hour
No,
working
that is
all day
true. No, you're true. That's
for
right.
your
Yeah,
compensation
that
and whatnot.
prison is basically indentured servitude when you think about it. Yeah,
And that shit was done on purpose, I'm sure.
yeah. So, but here's my thing. Like when I'm talking to people, one of the main things that I hear them say when I say, "Hey, why are you struggling in America?" You know, blah blah blah. And they're like, "Dude, like the minimum wage hasn't kept up with production, and the minimum wage isn't keeping up with productivity." And I'm like, "Why are you concerned about the minimum wage? The minimum wage isn't for you." Like when the minimum wage was initially introduced, it was because the workers were being taken advantage of, and the government needed to put a system in place to where they weren't being taken advantage of. But as of right now in the free market, it's kind of a nonsense. It doesn't. It's
Well,
irrelevant
I
because the
don't look
free
at it as
market
me.
dictates that.
I don't look at it as me. I look at it as our you look at society and we based off how we treat the lowest. And when you got a
Is that how
president,
you look at society? You look at
that's
society
a,
on how
yeah.
the minority is treated.
If you can't treat the minority, and if you can't take care of your weakest citizen, then you're what do you have to boast about?
Well, hold on now, because in the United States, we do a lot to take care of the weakest people within our country. Brother, like SSI isn't like disability, SSI, handicap. Like we give a lot of shit to people in this country that are not able to work. But our belief within this
Well,
country is that you're able.
how many rich bastards don't work, and all they do is sit there and get all that
Well,
money from
you think they don't work, but they literally built an entire enterprise where they could hire thousands of people and still do well. So regardless whether you think they're working or not, it's working for the people that are working for them.
But I'm saying poverty is a what's that
Do
called?
you believe it is the average citizen's job to contribute to the people that are poor within this country?
I think it should be. I think you should at least care. I think
What is
not.
caring doesn't feed
But
people.
I
What do you
mean,
mean?
you take a rich bastard that gets all his trust fund money. Didn't have to work a day
Yeah,
in his life,
that's less than 1% of the country.
but he doesn't have to do anything for that money.
Yeah, he
He
absolutely
enters
has
in
to
the
do
bank.
something for that money. Absolutely.
Well, he didn't have to do
Brother,
see, poverty
so
is given to you. Poverty is something that was passed down. You can't.
so
You don't
yeah,
get
years ago
poverty.
poverty was something that was passed down, but as of today, like especially with the internet,
Well, how are we
it
supposed to get an education and afford it? How are we supposed to get up in the world when
you
everything
don't need an
is?
education in the United States in order to do well.
Wow, it helps. Otherwise,
Um
you got a bunch of sheep.
I would say
That's
that
why
it helps in certain
people out of the
instances,
country.
but we know that 50% of the people that get degrees don't even get a job within the field that they paid for a degree for. So sometimes it helps and sometimes it doesn't. But what's not going to help you is blaming the people and trying to misfortune the people that are actually out here creating jobs for the people within the society. That's not
Well,
going to
it would
help you do
take me
better.
1,000 years what they make in a year, and
Yeah, stop pocket watching people, bro? It's none of your business.
it is my business when we've got veterans and children sleeping on the streets.
No,
At the same
I understand you're coming at it from a place of empathy. Like I
Yeah, I'm
understand, like
looking
I
at it
get
in
it.
my view. I'm not looking. I could be poor and still be happy. It's not. I'm not looking at it that way. I'm looking at there's people that need basic necessities.
No, I
And
understand, but we have
you
avenues
got to
within the
choose between
country.
your medicine and your rent. Then there's something wrong with the system.
No, I get it, but we have avenues within the country in order to get them the things that they need, and we typically do get
Yeah.
them the things that they need, for the most part. But I mean, like we've got food banks, we got homeless shelters, we got all kinds. We have SSI, we have disability, we have handicap benefits, we have a ton of stuff in this country because of the amount of money that this country makes in revenue that we can
We
give to the
don't have
people that are
health care.
less
We don't have.
fortunate.
We don't have health care. We don't have.
We absolutely have health care. You're just mad that you have to pay for it.
Well, that's not health care. That's the insurance companies taking advantage of the system. You shouldn't have
No,
to
it's
pay
health care.
for an ibuprofen.
I'm sorry, what?
It's cheaper to get a $300 for an ibuprofen to go to the emergency room. They do that on purpose because they can.
Okay.
Same
So here's
dog
the thing that I ask everybody that says stuff like that. Are you advocate for you advocate for these things, and I don't think, and none of these things are inherently evil or bad. My question to the people that come up here is, if you could just answer this question for me,
Oh, yeah.
Can you name something that you have actively done in order to change that situation?
I don't think I should talk about what I do with people. I feed the homeless. I don't like talk about that, but yeah, I advocate for the homeless. I I don't necessarily cater to them because obviously because there's people that do take advantage of the system, but there's also people that take advantage of
Well,
you know.
that's my problem
Uh,
with people that make that argument, and you're not the first person to do it, and I don't want you to think that you're a bad person or I'm getting on to you about it. But I'm a doer. Okay, I own multiple businesses. I'm an entrepreneur, a serial entrepreneur, if you want to call me that. But I believe that if you see that there's a problem, you need to generate a solution to the problem instead of continuing to complain about the problem day in and day out and not doing anything to change anybody's lives in the process. At that point, you're just talking, and talking doesn't pay the bills.
oh yeah, obviously. Should,
Now, talking
should
can raise awareness, but raising awareness isn't enough when you have problems like this, as you're saying, within the society. Raising awareness isn't going to be enough. You have to actually make active and actionable decisions towards the solution that you're trying to, or towards
it's
the
hard to
problem you're
get a
trying to
group of
solve.
people. It's hard to get anyone to care. You can't
No, bro,
get
like people
people.
care about homeless people. I just think that people
There's a
they
war
want
on
them to
Christmas.
care in a different way.
There's no war on homeless. There's a war on Christmas. They worry if if the senators could find a way.
Joey, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
They could find a way of taking some money from a certain charity. I'm sure that there'd be homeless people would be taken care of better. But
Well,
the gap between the worker and the CEO has drastically gone.
yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with you, like, and I'm a business owner, so I'm on the other side of the coin. Um, the whole like worker versus CEO mentality that people within the United States have is why people are where they're at. Like you're too focused on how much money somebody else is
CEO
bringing
wouldn't have
in that you're
the
not even
CEO would have no
focusing on the
money
skills in order to make the money that they make. If you
you could
want
be
to make the
the best.
money they make, there's avenues in order to do that.
Yeah, whether you could be the best of the best and still be poor.
If you're the best of the best and you're poor, you're probably not the best of the
You
best.
just have to be in front of the right people. With my career,
I
at
don't know
least,
anybody that's the best of the best that's poor, bro. Name somebody.
I guess I was just using my career as the entertainment field. There are.
You think you're the best of the best stunt guy?
Oh no, no, no! Obviously not. There's people that do a hell of a lot more. I mean, I've done a lot, but
What city you live in?
I'm in California now. Well, I've been out
Oh,
here
dude, you're in front of the right people. So what's wrong? What's going on with you?
well, everybody and their mother's doing it too.
Yeah, you got to compete.
There's two races in this country. There's the human race and the rat race, and we have to strive for it. We have to fight for it. I get that.
But
It's
see,
just
but you have to understand. This is what you have to understand as far as what I'm talking about. I'm going to tell you the goal that I have with my podcast or with my media company that I'm building doing this. Okay, here's my goal. My goal is I want to increase the average income of the country. The first step in that is recognizing that there's a problem. Okay, I understand that there's a problem. We have an ambition problem in the United States. Okay, we have a motivation problem in the United States. We have a personal accountability problem in the United States. I'm trying to right now. I'm in phase one, and I'm trying to fix the accountability portion. And by doing that, I have to get them to agree that I'm where I'm at in life because of me in some way. If I'm personally not doing anything to make it better, then it is my fault, and I need to recognize it as my fault. Once they figure that out, then we can start moving into the steps of actually getting them where they need to be at. But if it's always, oh well, the CEOs are making all these money, and if somebody on the top would just give a whole bunch of money down to individual people, their lives would be so much better. Yeah, in our society, we take money and value. Okay, that's the equation. If those people aren't providing any value to the person that has a lot of money, then that means they don't get anything from it. Because in your instance, the only value that the person that makes a lot of money is getting is that he feels good. Now, rich people donate all the time, and they're charitable most of the time. They donate millions and millions and millions of dollars. But it's a one way exchange. It's not equal value. You see what I'm saying? All right.
I think it's my turn to talk.
I don't know what happened. Anyway, so guys, what I'm you're the one that wanted to come up and talk to me about UBI, right?
Yes, yes. So just to be clear, just to clarify, I'm just basically going on of well Andrew Yang. I'm not sure if many of you guys are familiar with him.
I'm familiar with
He
him.
ran for. You're familiar with him? Or?
I know who Andrew Yang is.
Okay, so yeah, just this is just based on my own research. I'm not an expert on this, but I do encourage people to look into UBI, and I feel like it's like a good way to help everyone in like in our current time, instead of raising the minimum wage. So I believe that UBI should be something that we should look into as an alternative instead of raising the minimum wage, because we know what happens when like the minimum wage gets raised, all the prices go up everywhere. Um, I feel like in today's time, regardless of the minimum wage isn't going up, like everything's going up as well. But I think a UBI is better and like in so many aspects than raising the minimum wage. For one, a UBI, a universal basic income, where pretty much just to explain it,
Let
um,
me ask you something before you go into this entire
yes,
thing. How old are you? What do you do for a living?
I'm 27 years old and I work as a human resources manager.
Human resources manager.
Yes,
Okay. How much you make per year?
around roughly like around 100K.
You want it? Okay. $100,000 a year
Yeah,
as a human resources manager.
yes,
What state you live in?
California.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So it's pretty much it balances out. So it's roughly like around, I would say,
A lot of Californians.
yes. Anyways, so back to universal basic income. I think having a universal basic income is better than raising the minimum wage in many aspects because, for example, where can I start? I just have so much information. But for example, having a universal basic income, like let's say raising the minimum wage, it only affects or it only impacts the people who are employed and have a job. But what about
But
the
you
other
want people to
jobs?
have UBI. You want
Mhm.
people that work to have UBI, and you want people that don't work to have UBI. It's for everybody that lives within the country, correct?
I think yes, for every American that lives in the U.S.,
Okay,
every American.
so it'll be for everybody that's working in the U.S., the people that are working, and the people that aren't working, correct?
Correct.
Okay,
Yes,
so that's expensive as fuck.
I know, but the money's there. Like the
Okay,
research
it
shows
would
that the money's
cost
there.
trillions of dollars every single year to make that happen.
Yes,
So if
yes,
I raised your taxes 20%, but you got UBI, would it be worth it for you?
yes. So UBI, I
So
would consider it
whoa,
like
you said yes
wait. If you what was the
because you
question?
live in
If you raise the taxes,
California. I really want you to
Mhm.
think about what I'm saying. If I raise your taxes to 20% more than what they are now, would you be okay with that as long as you got UBI?
yeah, I'd be okay with it.
Okay. Um, interesting, interesting. So, how much would the UBI be per month?
Well, the last time I did my research, it has since gone up.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll just be going off
And it
based
would only
on
be for
where.
people above the age of 18, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
So
How much
for
would it be per
now,
month?
I would say $1,000. A
Okay,
thousand
so
dollars per month.
$1,000 a month. So that's about 3 trillion per year.
Yes.
That's more than the entire federal budget right now.
So the way, and I'm
No, no,
assuming
no,
your
no, no,
next
no, no, no,
question
no, no,
is,
no, no, dog. The math ain't mathing. That $3 trillion per year is more than the entire U.S. federal budget. Think about the words that I'm saying. It's more than the entire U.S. federal budget. The whole fucking thing. Like, the shit wouldn't work. They'd have to raise your taxes like ridiculous. It'd have to be crazy. You're just advocating for $12,000 more a year. I can make $12,000 more a year by getting a part-time job. Like I'm not that $3 trillion per year. It would be over $3 trillion per year. A
well,
hundred thousand dollars or a
according to the
thousand dollars a
research,
month for UBI for
according
U.S.
to the
adults.
research, it's 420 billion.
No, it's not 420 billion. Nope.
Look it up.
Dog, I've researched UBI. You're not the first person to come up here spitting this shit.
No, no, no. But I want to hear your thoughts then. What are your thoughts on UBI? Because you know
No, I
there's
mean
benefits and also
there's
there's
pros and
cons.
cons, but the
Yeah.
cons, the pitfalls of UBI are like if the pitfalls of UBI happen, it would cause like immeasurable damage to the economy. It's not worth it at the end. Like, not only does it cause immeasurable damage to the economy, but it also causes immeasurable damage to the human being. Like, it's just not good for people. Like,
But
when you give
how like
people
provide like
when you give people
examples.
free money, if somebody gets
Hmm.
$1,000 a month, they're not going to have the same work ethic. They might be a little lazier. I think more people would be fat if we gave UBI. Our epidemic would
But
be
that's
even
your
worse than it
opinion.
already is. The UBI is not a thing, so I have to. I'm going off
No,
of
no,
what
no.
I'm going off of what economists say. This is not my opinion. I just want to let you know that.
Okay, so you think giving people free money is a bad idea, and it won't have a
No.
positive impact
Economists
on the.
agree that giving people having a national UBI program would cost trillions of dollars a year, and it would cause massive tax increases, or they'd have to print way more money than they're already printing right now, which would cause inflation to fucking skyrocket.
But you don't think it'll benefit the economy?
I'm literally giving you reasons why it would damage the economy immeasurably right now.
Then why is it when in the 2020 pandemic when Trump created checks, and originally he didn't want to create checks for everyone, but then he noticed that it was beneficial for the economy. He's like, yeah, we should give people more money because we noticed that the economy benefits more than anyone.
That's because our economy was in the fucking dumpster. The inflation was damn near zero because COVID was happening during that time. So even if it did cause inflation to go up, which it did cause inflation to go up. It didn't go up anywhere past where it was already over the average of the last couple of years. But I mean, I don't think UBI addresses the root causes of different people's financial struggles. I think even if I give somebody $12,000 more a year, I still don't think they're going to manage it properly, and I don't think that's going to help them build wealth or give them financial literacy or job skills in that matter. It's just money. Money isn't the solution to all problems. I've talked to these people over and over again. I've talked to so many people, and the thing that they need the most is the resources that our country provides them in order to get the skills that they need in order to earn enough money to live the life they want to live. UBI
Yeah,
is just giving people
I
free money
agree.
because you feel bad for them. It's an empathy argument. I'm a dude. I have empathy. I get. Some people say I don't. That's totally fine. If they think I don't have empathy, it's totally cool. But the economists have already come out and said that this will cost. Like you said, 400 something billion.
For 20.
It's 3 trillion, dog.
Okay, I'm gonna look into it because I just want to see like because I think it should be less, but I know like
Well,
for
I'm talking
itself.
about at the $1,000 a month for all
Mhm,
U.S. adults.
yes.
Yeah, yeah,
So just like ideally, let's just say like it somehow manages to be paid out through like the different agencies such as like Google, like if we had like a value added tax as well. So let's
yeah.
just say it's possible. I think some of the benefits that come with the UBI, yeah, like ideally it's not gonna be the solution for everyone. Like there's still gonna be people who are gonna abuse it. Like let's say someone who's addicted to gambling, if they receive that money, or
Yeah.
someone who's addicted to drugs, if they receive that money, obviously they're gonna abuse it. But the average American works two jobs, and if the average
and
American,
and and, and that's another aspect of it, bro. You have to realize you're going to be giving $1,000 a month to
mhm,
every U.S. adult. That includes people that have substance issues. That
mhm.
includes people that are criminals. That include that like it's not it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It does not really. I could think of other things that would significantly help individuals more than just giving them an extra $1,000 a month every month for nothing. I think that that would have immeasurable damage on the citizens of our country, and it sounds good on its face, but it's it's fucking crazy.
I think it's something that maybe has to be like a little explored more based on the benefits. Like, yeah, it does sound good, but yeah, I hope it's something that maybe gets implemented like a little bit more because I know some states and some cities in California have been like implementing at a like smaller level, like at a city level, like UBI, and they have seen positive results. So hopefully, maybe one day, I know like UBI has like the most positive perspective on helping deter like the minimum wage, but hopefully something in the future could come about it.
Let me ask you this: like again,
Yes.
$1,000 a month is 12 grand more a year.
Hmm.
Okay, now I'm going to explain to you. I really want you to listen to me because I don't think you're stupid. Okay, this isn't that kind of live. It can be, but it isn't at this point. Whatever number you looked up, they need to go back to second grade and learn how to multiply. Okay, how many adults? How many adults are in the United States? You didn't have to look it up, bro. I'm not gonna tell you you're an idiot because you don't know the exact number.
No, yeah. I mean, I haven't like looked it up exactly. I know
It's
like
fine. It's fine. Just give me a rough estimate of what you think.
I would say probably like 340 million.
Adults? 340 million adults? Is that what you're saying?
That would be like my educated guess.
Okay, so it's
That's just like
260.
random
It's
number.
260 million. Okay. So if we gave 260 million adults $1,000, how much money would that be? You just 260 million. How many zeros are in 260 million? And then add the 3 zeros that are after 1,000, after the 1 and 1,000, and that's the number you're going to get.
No, yeah. Um, so what I'm trying to say, like, let's
No,
just
no,
say,
no, no. You're not going to steamroll past my question.
no, yeah.
like relax. I'm trying to help you understand what I'm talking about because I don't. There are people in here listening, and I don't want them to think that they might think you're stupid, but who cares? I want you to understand what you're asking for so that you can see that it's not really feasible. Okay, like just economically and mathematically. If I give 260 million adults $1,000 and I get that number, and then I multiply that by 12 because I'm going to be giving it to them for the entire year, that's
Mhm.
$3.12 trillion. That's more than the entire federal. Like it, it's not going to work. And so I want to say actually that the budget in 2024 was like 6.5 trillion actually. So it would be six, and so I'll take it back that it was all it was the entire budget. I take that back, but
Mhm.
actually I don't take it back. I was wrong about that. But with the debt that we're in now, on top, and then we have a 6.4 trillion dollar federal spending budget, and you're trying to make UBI account for half of that entire budget. What happens to our roads? What happens to our Social Security, our Medicare, our military spending? What happens to our inflation? What happens to all of that stuff?
No, yeah. So I think originally your question, like, where are we gonna get the money? Is that like your question?
Well, I'm not
Because
saying where are we going to get the money because I mean some of it would have to be attained by taxes.
some, yeah, I think for the most part, just taxing like huge corporations,
But you
like maybe
already so you're just trying to.
taxing huge corporations and adding like a value added tax as well.
Oh man, that's crazy, man. Yo, why do you guys hate people? Like, why do you guys hate big businesses so much? Like, why do you guys detest people that are doing well in society so much? Can you answer that for me? Like, seriously, can you honestly give me an answer for that? Because I really don't under. I've never in my life like looked in the mirror when I was doing
Mhm.
bad and said, but Elon Musk is making so much money, but George Soros is making so much money. I've just never done. But it seems like every time you guys come up here and talk to me, it's always the richest responsible for all of the problems and woes within my life.
I
Like,
think for me personally, it's not that you don't have to dislike them, but that's a way to like make money since like we could make
but you're
money
just
out
saying
of.
take it from the corporations. So if we take it from the corporations, are you okay with people getting laid off because you're taking it from the corporations? Are you cool? Are you cool with that?
Well, it's not gonna have an impact. What I think also could benefit is
I'm
like having a
sorry.
value
I'm
added
sorry.
tax.
You said it's not going to have an impact.
Yes,
Okay. What percent of taxes do the most wealthy people in the country pay?
it depends who you're asking.
No, it doesn't. It's 40%.
sometimes
They
they
pay
pay zero.
40. They pay 40%. No, 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 no. They pay sales. They gotta pay sales tax, dog. Come on, man. It's 40% though. It's 40%. I don't know where this. I don't know where this whole like rich people don't pay taxes thing came from. I don't. I don't really understand. Um. Anyway, so we're taking. You're just gonna take it from the people that are doing really well in life. That's your that's your uh that's your plan.
I think for the value added tax, like that would be ideally.
Okay. Um. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I just don't really see that working out in the economy's favor.
What do
I
you
mean,
see
I
working out?
apologize.
Oh, no, no worries. Obviously, this is like a discussion, but what do you see
What do I
working out
see
instead of
working
raising the
out?
minimum wage?
Um.
Yeah, because I agree. Maybe like
Do you
raising
agree
the
that
minimum
people
wage
take
isn't a
advantage of
solution.
welfare?
I agree. People take advantage of
Okay.
everything.
Okay. So you do agree. So you think they would also take advantage of UBI as well, right?
No, because UBI would be given to every single American. You don't have to qualify.
Oh my
If you start
god.
making exceptions, then that's when they start making like going around the loops and taking advantage of
People that
like.
are alcoholics, do you think they'll use that $1,000 to buy alcohol?
Well, yeah, that's something
Okay,
that we did mention
people that
earlier.
have
Like
substance
obviously,
abuse
people.
problems, do you think they're going to use that $1,000 to buy substances that they're going to abuse
Yeah, of
themselves with?
course,
Okay, people that are criminals, do you think they're going to use that $1,000 to commit more crimes?
of course. But
I
just
don't think
because a small
$1,000 a month in the
percentage
cartel's
use
hands
it
from drug users
doesn't
is a
Alrighty
mean
good
then.
it should
idea.
overshadow everyone
Hold
who's
on,
going to
hold on,
benefit
hold
from
on.
it.
Only one person at a time, because I can't hear what anybody's saying, and neither can anybody else in there.
I'm
Shane,
sorry,
what did you say?
I don't think $1,000 in drug dealers' hands a month from every drug addict in the nation is a good idea.
But
Well, yeah, nobody does. That's why the UBI
yeah,
argument
like
is pretty
no,
dumb.
but like obviously
Yeah.
like UBI, it's not gonna like for the most part, it's gonna
I
have a
just know,
better
but okay.
impact
So
than
you
a
asked me
negative
what I would
impact.
do. You asked me what I would do. I would do
Mhm.
literally what I'm doing, what I do when I'm on here. That's what I would do. I would listen to people's problems, understand their problems, but also give them like the truth. Like, like there's a guy that lives in your state, bro, that came up here.
Mhm.
Okay, there's a guy that lives in your state that came up here. He makes $60,000 a year, but he's living in San Francisco Bay Area. He's renting a room in a stranger's house so that he can live. Okay, so I told him, hey, you need to move because you can't afford to live in California, bro. Like, it's very clear that you can't afford to live in California. You're only making $60,000 a year. Like, you got to go. And he tried to go back and forth with me about it. And I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, like, you can't afford to live in California in the Bay Area with $60,000 a year. And he said, but my parents live here. And I'm like, dog, you're 40 years old. Your parents are retired. Like, you don't need to be on your mom's tit. Just leave and go have a better life, and then when you make enough money or get enough skills, then you could come back. But he tried to make it seem like he couldn't do that. And then later on in the conversation, it came out that he had 25 grand in his bank account and he could actually move whenever he wants to. He just wants to have that security of being by his parents. That's all it was. I told him take your parents with you because California sucks anyway. I don't know why people live there, but hey, more
I mean,
power
the
to
taxes do suck. It's a beautiful state, but the taxes, everything does suck.
Dude, what do you
But
mean?
apart from
Just the
that, like,
taxes? How do you feel about having all those homeless people just roaming the fucking streets all the damn time in California? Y'all don't
I
seem
mean,
to give
that's
a
pretty
fuck
much
about.
in every city in the
No,
downtown.
dude,
If you don't live in downtown, you shouldn't care.
no, stop. Don't fucking do that.
What
It
state
is
are you
not.
from?
It is not in every city downtown, bro. I've been to all 50 states, Canada, multiple countries. Like, knock it the fuck off. It is not like
Canada's not
that
a state.
everywhere.
All right.
Did
Okay,
you just
so
say Canada's not a state? Don't get
yeah, because you said I've
crazy
been
in
to all
here.
states, all 50.
I also said
Canada,
multiple countries too. Do you think
You said
do you
states.
actually think that I believe that Canada is a state?
You said states.
He said countries.
Yeah, and
Okay,
that's another thing.
Well,
That's
apart
another
from-
thing, dog. That's another thing. I think a lot of you guys make the money that you make because you have a fundamental listening problem, and you don't really want to acknowledge that shit.
Can I ask you something?
Yes, ma'am. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm all right. Give me 1 second before you ask that question. Shane, how old are you? What do you do for a living?
37. As of last summer was my last summer in business running an asphalt maintenance company. I did
You
really
own
well,
the
but it's
you own the
failed.
you own the company, or it
Yes, sir.
failed?
Yes, yep.
Ooh, okay. What are you doing now?
Um, I am currently seeking employment. So,
Unemployed. Okay. How much do you make a year?
previously 150 to 200K in Michigan, so I did pretty well.
How much do you make a year now?
As of right now, nothing.
How much you make this year? How much are you gonna pay in taxes this year? I'm sorry.
How much am I paying in taxes this year?
Like how
For
much?
2025.
What is your taxable income for this year?
For 2025 or 2024?
Fiscal year 2024. Yeah.
That's I cook my books, man. I'm a sole proprietor.
Don't worry about it.
So
You're an owner operator.
I'm just being really.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, owner operator. Yeah.
Okay. Kayla, how old are you? What do you do for a living?
So, can you hear me well?
Yes, I can hear you.
So, I just turned 18 actually. I wanted to come on here to ask you for like financial advice in general. I'm joining aviation soon.
You're joining
However,
aviation? Like
yeah,
the Air Force?
no, like
Like you're gonna be
airport work.
airport work. Oh, okay. Yeah. What's up?
'Cause listen, so flight attendants, like, I live in California and they make pretty good money here. Like, they make the same amount of money as like a cop, right?
Mm.
And like, I don't really want to go to college because I'm just like not that passionate about college. Like, my goal in life is to turn my passions into like a living.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm only gonna like work like at the airport and stuff to like sustain myself, obviously, because I'm like 18. But I just wanted to come on here and ask you for like financial advice in like general. Like, what's like the biggest advice you could give me since I'm just like starting, you know? Like
Well,
in
okay. In order to answer that question, I have to understand what you want your life to look like.
mm-hmm.
So tell me what you want your life to look like. Do you want to get married?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, I do, but like I'm already talking to someone about that. However, I'm not going to do it yet because obviously I'm 18.
That doesn't much matter. But but you do want to get married and you want to have a family, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So you want to get married and you want to have a family. Great. You decided that you didn't want to go to college. Okay. How many kids do you want to have?
I want like 4, but like my boyfriend wants 2 because he's lame.
It doesn't matter how many he wants. The fuck it matters how many you want. When I met my wife and I asked her how many children she wanted, she said however many that you want. And I was like, it doesn't matter how many that I want. I'll give you as many children as you want to have.
I would just say 2 because then I'll have to like I won't have to get that much like cosmetics.
Let's go in between with 3. So what do you want for your children? Like, and what do you want your life to look like? Do you want to have a house? I'm assuming you do, right?
Yeah.
You want to have a house? You want to send your kids to private school or public school?
I want to homeschool them. So like my goal in life is to be like.
So you want to be a stay-at-home mom?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So is this you in your picture?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that could. I mean, yeah, that could absolutely happen for you. So what you would need to do, as far as financial advice is concerned, you don't really want to have a career when you get married and have children. When you have children, you're gonna stop working. You're not gonna want to work anymore. So
no. So like, sorry for interrupting you, but I have like passions, right? And
yeah.
This might sound like masculine of me, but I do want to work, and I want to retire my like. Because I want to make my passions into a living, and I want to retire by the time I'm 30, so then I can be like a stay-at-home mom and like homeschool like my future kids. You know what I mean? And like be married. I do plan on moving outside of America, and I plan on moving towards like in Europe.
Okay.
But yeah.
So you said you want to retire by the age of 30, if I heard that correctly, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
are you putting your money
like
into a compound interest account in order to get the money that you need in order to do that? Do you know how much money that you need to be able to retire by age 30?
Yeah, well, okay, but I meant like retire in a way where I don't have to work 9 to 5 anymore.
Okay, that's not really what retirement means.
Well, but in my mind it is, because like since I want to make my passions into a living, that would just be like fun for me, you know?
No,
That
that's
wouldn't I
cool.
wouldn't
Like,
do
but
that
what are
work.
your passions? Like, what do you want to do?
Um, it sounds kind of corny, but like I don't really care. Just like art.
Okay. I talk about y'all all the time because I see plenty of people all of the time that are really, really good artists and they don't make any money. Doesn't mean that that's going to be you, but uh, just keep that in mind. So
The term.
it's
Not like painting.
what kind of art are you doing? I don't really think it matters, but what kind of art are you doing?
So I like music, but also cuz I'm like a really good songwriter.
Mm-hmm.
However, I do have like a semi-successful YouTube channel and like I kind of consider that art in my eyes.
How many subscribers do you have on YouTube?
100K.
Okay, so 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. So for your AdSense, I mean, are you are you making more than $3,000 a month doing YouTube?
It depends on the videos that I put out. However, my like channel is like faceless. I don't really like want to put my face out there. But like
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to ask you like
But I mean, you're
uh
you're asking me for financial. Again, like, and I'm glad you're asking me this. You're asking me for financial advice, but like, I don't really. I'm not really hearing that you want to put enough years of work in order to get to where you're trying to go. It seems like you want to get married, have kids, be a stay-at-home mom, and then maybe do like a job or work from home doing your content and stuff like that, which is totally viable option. You can really grow and do that, but I mean, it doesn't seem like you want to work a traditional job and do that because you're not really interested in it. You'd much rather be doing your YouTube and, put your time into that. Or do
yeah.
your songwriting and put your time into that.
Yeah.
But I mean, like a lot of that songwriting and YouTube stuff is network heavy. So if you're not putting yourself around the right people in order to get around people that need songs written, then I mean, I don't really know what you're expecting to get out of
No,
that.
like I am putting myself around people. This might sound a little bit insane, and I don't know if I should say this because I don't want to get hate. But like I've been talking to Elon Musk recently. So I am putting myself around the right people. My problem is I don't know how to manipulate these people in my favor.
Well, you don't really have to. I know what you mean. I had the same. I had the same problem. But listen, if you're putting your money into different investments that are going to help you retire by 30, then you can. I mean, you can get there. But I just don't. You don't want to work. It seems like you don't want to work a 9 to 5. You kind of just want to have your own schedule and do your own thing and still be able to
I want to be my own
live.
boss.
Yeah, you want to have that freedom, and that's totally fine. That's cool. Same thing for me. But as far as like the financial advice that you're asking me for, I would say, A, you need to get a financial advisor and talk with them, and B, I can tell you what I do if you want. I mean, I put my money into a compound interest account, just like it's like $10 a day into a compound interest account. I'm gonna have a ton of money by the time that my kids are born, and shit like that. So, I mean, it put it into a compound interest account. You can talk about mutual funds. You can talk about all that stuff and all these different investments that you could put your stuff in. And once you have enough money to get into real estate, but again, I'm not a financial advisor, so I don't want you to think that this
Okay.
is like the end all be all. But let me ask you this: when you asked me that question, what did you want me to say?
Like I just like what should I look out for in regards to finances? Cause like I just started listening to like this podcast, I guess, like literally a couple of days ago, and I really like the concept of it. So I per se
You
I
said what should
think
you be looking out for, like
yeah,
pitfalls or what?
like for example like taxes, cause like it'd be like my first time doing taxes this year if I like work, you know. So
Um, your taxes aren't really going to have a significant bearing on your financial success. You'd have to be making a ton of money. Then by that time, you wouldn't care.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's just me being honest with you. Like, it's not going to have a. You can utilize so many different you can utilize so many different things in the tax code to benefit you. Like, I have tax code books that I read in order to like manipulate the tax code to do what I want to do within my businesses because I have so many. and I need to set them up the right way. But regardless of that, I mean, it seems very vague. What you're asking, you're not really asking me a specific question. So like, you said you want to retire by 30, but then when I asked you about how much you needed in order to retire, you kind of didn't really you don't have the same definition of retirement that I do and everybody else in the world does. If you just don't want to
Okay.
work the 9 to 5, then don't work the 9 to 5, and you need to be saving money vehemently. You know what I'm saying?
You said you have a lot of businesses, right?
Yes.
What business like would you recommend for someone my age?
Um. uh. So that's a hard question to answer because I'm not a woman, so I'm different than you are in every way.
Well, that's
So
fine.
like the businesses that I'm in, I'm in construction, okay, which you could absolutely own a construction company, but I do construction. I do a lot of things outside. I do windshield repair, auto glass repair. I do a lot of things with my hands. See, because that's what I
I
like
grew
to
up
do.
around cartels, so I know about construction.
That's crazy. But so, Dark Magic, thanks for the lightning, man. Thanks, Gal. He sent Gal lightning. I don't know. I don't think Gal said anything. Check this out. I can't tell you what to start a business in. And people ask me the same question that you ask me all the time. I cannot tell you what business to start because if I just give you a business that makes a lot of money, you're not even going to really be into it. And if you're into it just for the money, it's going to fail. I mean,
Like, let's say you were a baddie and like you had a lot of like discipline, like what would you do?
if I was a baddie and had a lot of discipline, I'd put all of my efforts into finding a man that was making enough money in order to take care of me, but also like that would respect me. That's what I would do. Because that's what
Okay.
you want. You want kids, you want family, and you don't want to have to work after you have kids. You want to do your own thing at home, and that's cool. But I don't really think you need to be focusing on starting businesses. And like, women that are starting businesses that also want to build families, in my brain, is a contradiction. Like it doesn't work.
Yeah. You can do both.
You think you can do both, but you better be okay with earning more than the guy that you're with, because those are the people that are going to be okay with that. Most dudes
Yeah.
want women to do women shit.
Well, that's insecurity, I think.
Well, that's typically what people that look like you think.
No, but it is, because
No,
why is
I
somebody
know that's
that good
typically what
looking?
people that look like you think. Women that are that are above a 7 in beauty typically think that, and you typically
Okay.
end up not getting married. I'm sorry, it's just like men are very simple people, and most of us think the same. And the ones that don't think like us, you won't be attracted to anyway.
Okay.
But you're 18, like you go out, and if you like art and you like being a content creator and you like being an influencer, then you go out and you do that. But, you know, as far as everything else is concerned, I really don't have any advice for you as far as like on the financial side, because it's just you're not really living that life.
All right.
But thanks so much for coming up. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Shane, Gal,
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hey,
I don't
what's going on, man?
I don't know why people don't understand. Like you had a business and it failed, right? Doing asphalt.
Yeah.
I can't see anybody.
yep.
I can't see me going up to some 18-year-old and say, "Yeah, man, start an asphalt business," and they just never like. You're
This-
not gonna stick with that. you're
Right.
not gonna stick with that at all.
My family owns a business called Arnold Trucking in Orosi, California. My brother owns a Foster Freeze in Sanger, California. And I can tell you right now, raising the minimum wage is not going to fix their problems. One thing, if you when you
Well,
raise the minimum wage, California does nothing to help the small business owners. Okay, if
Dude.
you're going to raise the minimum wage, how about lower my property taxes to offset the costs?
So check this out, right?
California
Check
doesn't
this out.
do that.
I know that it's not going to help them because I know that most people within the country are living paycheck to paycheck. and there's 40, and it's been reported that 45% of people that are making six figures or $800,000 and up are living paycheck to paycheck. So it's not just
Right.
people that are making low wages. It's also people that are earning a lot of money. They just don't know how to manage their money.
Well, I'll be straight up with you. My brother's business, 500 and
I think we lost Shane. Gal.
Hey, I'm here.
Oh, you're here.
Yep, I'm just listening. I don't interrupt people.
oh yeah, I was gonna say you're right, host. 560,000 is what he made. Well, that's how much that he actually got to keep after property taxes, payroll, food cost, everything else.
Well,
130 of it.
Yeah.
130,000.
So the reason I joined,
oh
the
my,
reason I joined
oh
this
my
fire-
lord. Dark Maga Kyle, can you come up here, please?
Oh yeah.
Mic check.
So I think, I know Dark Maga Kyle. I don't know if he will agree with me, but I would, when you say fix your life, I don't know what that means because that's very.
Oh, I'll
vague.
tell you. So,
Oh, what
so
is
when
it?
I'm
What is it?
talking to people, bro, when I'm talking to people and I have conversations with people, and I ask them, hey, why are you struggling in America today? Some people, they blame it on a multitude of things. The three main things that they blame it on is the government, the rich, and their parents. It's typical. Those are the big three.
Mhm.
And I try to explain to them that at some point you become an adult and you can't continue to blame your parents for why you are who you are.
Mhm.
So that's out. The government doesn't control your life as much as you think they do. Otherwise, you could just call yourself a slave and move on. And then the rich, harping on how much money the rich make isn't going to help you make more money yourself. You just sound like a pocket watcher and a hater. Like, it's not going to actually help you. But as you can see from the people that have already came up, their version of a solution to people's problems is taking money from somebody else that in their mind is doing really, really well and giving it to people that aren't doing as well. Now, if I applied that same logic to them in their life and I said, I'm going to take $20,000, or I'll just put it in proportion. If I told them I want to take $5,000 of what they make and give it to people that make less money, they wouldn't be with that. They'd be against it.
Oh, of course they would.
Depends on who it is. I wouldn't mind if it gave people a better life. Now, if you take $5,000 from a person that's a millionaire, they're gonna be less hurt. Their actual day-to-day lives. Are
Why
gonna
do
be-
you? So
Yeah,
as somebody that is
Why do you just assume that,
consistently
Gal?
no stop for real, because as somebody that is consistently what?
You just spoke. I would like to reply.
Oh, he's the host.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is my shit. I'm just trying to move the conversation along. I'm really not trying to be rude. So check this out. But what I'm saying is, when I'm around these people that are
Mhm.
millionaires, let me ask you something, Gal? What is a millionaire?
I would assume that a person that makes over $1 million.
Okay, no, that's not what a millionaire is. So in order for you guys to actually implement it, you're gonna have to understand what these words actually mean.
So what is a millionaire?
A millionaire means that their net worth, their assets minus their liabilities, equate to $1 million or more. It has nothing to do with income.
They don't have $1 million just laying around because they're
Right, they don't.
It's not liquid.
Okay. So what's your point? What's your point?
No, my point is, like, you're talking about taking money away from people and you don't even understand what the damn word means.
So are they supposed to take a loan on their assets or their
So
their
here's
insurance
the thing.
plans or whatever to pay somebody else $5,000 who hasn't put in the work to build their wealth to net worth of $1 million?
So here's the thing. Going back from the minimum wage, and we can also go into taxes, right? When you say when someone says fix their life, yes, raising the minimum wage does not solve every problem in a person's life. I would agree.
Okay.
But I would also say when the minimum wage was first implemented, it has not kept up with inflation.
Yeah, it doesn't need to.
So
it's obsolete, brother.
Well, hold on. Now, so when people have problems, and wages in general have not kept up with inflation. Wages in general and the minimum wage have not kept up with inflation. That is an issue. That is an issue for the average worker.
Mm-hmm.
Most people are going to be workers. We will never have a society with a majority. Well, possibly in the future, maybe if you say like everything is automated and there, this world where everyone can be an owner. Until then, the majority of the society is going to be an employee, and so, in my mind, raising the minimum wage,
guys, please tap the
does
screen.
benefit the average employee.
No, I'm sorry. Keep talking. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Mic check. Is this working?
Yes, I can hear you.
That's pretty much it.
But Gal, that's not the case at all, because when you artificially raise
Thank you.
minimum wage, when you artificially raise it, the business is going to adjust accordingly to
And
whatever.
to touch on minimum
Wouldn't
wage
all
not
minimum
keeping up with
wages be-
inflation.
Hold on.
all
We're gonna let Dark speak. Dark, hold on.
I was
And
gonna say,
before
all
everybody
minimum
goes
wage
on,
was created.
hold on. Before everybody goes on,
Like, the
Dark, how
initial
old are
minimum
you?
wage was not.
God, fucking
Oh,
damn
sorry.
it. How old are you? What do you do for a
27.
living?
I guess I'll say I'm in manufacturing.
Manufacturing's your industry.
All right, fellas, this is too competitive in here. I'm out. Have a good night.
See you later, Shane.
Yeah, I didn't mean to talk over anybody, but I was just like saying, like, technically the initial minimum wage was also artificially created. But I don't see how like would you be like you're okay with someone getting paid $7.25?
No,
Well,
nobody's
that's-
getting. No, they would be okay with getting
Right,
paid
but
$7.25
you can.
because no, they would be okay with getting paid $7.25 because that's the job that they accepted. But most people don't get paid $7.25 an hour. Like that's just not
No,
a
they
thing that's
don't.
happening.
Right. So I guess
Because
if
and
most
the
people don't
reason
get
that
paid the
isn't
minimum wage,
happening.
why can't you just raise it?
No, because that's
what
going to
difference
raise
does it make?
everything else on top of it. But it's by design. I want you guys
No,
to
it's
understand.
not. No one's getting paid $7.25.
Okay, listen. I want you to understand that it is by design. Nobody is getting paid $7.25 because it is the federal minimum wage is now obsolete within the market that we live in because everybody within our market understands that nobody's going to come in and work for you for $7.25. You're more than willing to put that up there and see who you get. It is not going to be a quality employee, and business owners know that. So that's why most people don't make $7.25, and most people are around the realm of
No,
$15
look at
to
California.
$16
Well, most
an
business
hour.
owners don't care about career employees. Like I worked at TJ Maxx for I don't know.
I'm
5
sorry
years.
I'm sorry that you think that, but most business
That's
owners
not
what I'm
vehemently
saying.
agree that having career employees is better than having high turnover.
No, what I'm saying is they don't want career employees. Like retail places, like they just want the bodies. That's my point. Is it doesn't. They don't.
Well, yeah,
there
because
are
they're
people
supposed to be
that have
hiring
very
teenagers.
few choices, but to pick up that job where they make only $10.
Okay,
an hour.
but Dark,
I happen to be making 15, but that
But-
doesn't
but
mean.
Dark, my family business, like Arnold Trucking, we care more about those career employees that'll be there 5 and 10 years.
Yeah, because you
than we
pay
do.
them more. That's why.
Right. Exactly.
How much are you paying your employees? Are you paying
right
your
now
employees
in
$7.25?
California? Arnold Trucking, we start them out at $30 an hour, and it goes up from
Okay,
there.
so if minimum wage was raised to 15, how would that affect you?
They're
'Cause
gonna
our
want
employees are
more
all getting
money.
Paid 30.
Because they're going to want
No,
more
they're
than
not.
$30 an
No.
hour.
No,
Why would they want more
no.
money?
See, we're not. This isn't a back and forth.
Why would they want?
As
why would they
business,
want-
no,
oh.
no. This isn't a back and forth. As business
So
owners,
this isn't a
we're-
conversation. It's
it
just
is a
okay.
conversation, but you just need to understand and listen. As
No,
business
it's
owners,
just, but you can't. But I can't comment. We can't comment because we don't.
I
own
want you to
businesses.
listen because I want you to understand where my point is
What,
coming
well, what
from.
makes you an authority on? What makes you the authority on minimum wage and economics?
I employ people. Do you employ people?
Okay, just because you employ people doesn't mean you understand
Okay,
economic
well then
concepts.
I
It
don't
just means that you have
brother,
the power.
Brother, I can read. Like you understand that
Yeah,
people
so
can
can
read
I.
and get in. Okay, so that's cool. But in order to read,
Yeah, I can read and be just as an expert as you and not own businesses. That's like the same argument they made for why, like,
Yeah,
black people
so
couldn't vote
check
because
this
they
out.
weren't educated.
Check this
racism.
out. Check this out.
Racism.
Check this out. Please, everybody, please stop talking so that I can. I'm trying to explain it to you so you can understand where I'm coming from.
No, you're trying to
some-
monopolize and be smarter than everybody. That's the problem.
Are you
I
done?
get you're running the
you
panel,
you
but,
gotta,
like,
you gotta
I don't-
listen if you're gonna be up here. Just listen for a second. I'm
I
not. I'm
tried
not
to
gonna
listen,
talk.
but
I'm
you
not
won't
gonna
let
talk
anybody
forever.
respond. Well, you have been.
Holy shit.
Now you're just
But
arguing.
go ahead. Go ahead. No, I'm
Again,
arguing,
like,
he's
again,
trying
it-
to pretend like he's
again,
some sort
what
of
I was-
grand
Like,
expert.
but
You don't know if I am or not. You haven't really listened to what I said.
You just said you were. You basically
I
said
didn't say that I was
don't
an
have knowledge
expert.
because I don't own a business.
No, I didn't say that.
Then why did
That's
you
what you
ask
think
why I
about
owned a
yourself.
business? Then why did you ask why I owned a business?
No, I said I employ people. Do you employ people?
Okay, what does that have to do? But what does that have
Because
to do with
I
the
understand the
conversation?
direct cost of employing people and what they
How
want out of
does-
the negotiate.
so-
Okay,
so
so check this
the
out. Check this
minimum-
out. Again.
okay.
I really
Go
don't
ahead,
like
go
muting
ahead.
people.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think a
I
lot of you
apologize.
guys don't do well because you have a listening problem. I've been saying this. I've been saying this for forever. Like, I understand the cost behind employing people on a day-to-day basis. Just because I'm paying you $20 an hour doesn't mean like you get $20 an hour per hour that you work for me. I'm paying more like $27 an hour every hour you work for me. So like, I understand that if somebody at McDonald's gets their pay raised to $20 an hour, and I'm paying you $20 an hour, you're gonna want more money because then you can go to McDonald's and do an easier job for the same amount of money, and you can work in air conditioning. So yeah, they're gonna want more money if the minimum
So you're
wage
mad
goes
that
up.
workers have more leverage.
I'm not mad at it. I'm just letting you know that
The minimum wage literally gives us more leverage, and you have a problem with that.
brother, you have leverage regardless, dude. You're
I
the
have no
fucking you're the
leverage.
fucking employee. You
What
get to
leverage do
decide
I
where you
have?
work at.
What
can
leverage
decide
do
where
I
you wanna
have?
work.
I'll tell you what leverage you have. The leverage you have is in the skills that you acquire. You just don't want to take the time to get the skills.
So
That's not
I-
my
I-
fault.
I would
Yeah,
like to
sure.
rebut
That's
the-
one way to raise my standing is
No.
through education, but education has gotten so expensive. So
No,
what is
You
your
don't
like,
need
you
education.
probably
I'm so sick of the
Dark
I need
Mega.
Oh,
education
you actually
argument.
you actually do need degrees and things like that
No,
too.
you don't.
Brother, no, you
Yeah,
don't.
you
The
actually
United
make,
States
like,
isn't set
yeah,
up like that.
Dark
Yeah,
Mega.
if you actually make like double the amount of like people that go to like universities make double the salary of people that don't. So
Yeah.
That's because
just the
people that are going to
studied
university.
fact.
No, do you understand how skewed that study is? That's because people that are going to universities
Well,
include
demonstrate how it's skewed.
they're including PhDs, master's degrees, and vocational
that's not
degrees
what-
within
people
that.
that have a bachelor's degree get paid more than those who do not have a bachelor's degree, generally speaking.
How much money does somebody with a bachelor's degree make on average out of college?
I
It
would
depends
probably
on
say
what
it
field.
depends on the degree. But
There's an
a lot of
average.
people that, like,
There's an average.
I mean, even I would say 50 to 60. Like
Okay,
my-
yeah,
you
it's
know.
it's like 45 to 57. But there are plenty of people that are coming
Right.
out of. There's plenty of people that go into trades that make ridiculously more money than that.
Yeah, sure. Trades, sure, but that's
I would
kind of
like-
what I'm in a way. So
Hey, host, I was wondering if I can rebut one of the things you were saying.
Yes, please go ahead.
When you were
And
talking
then I'm going to
about-
get back to dark after you're done.
Yeah, when you're talking about, and we can go into education. In terms of leverage, an individual person has very little leverage. You can increase your leverage. I agree. If you get certain skills, yes, you could. But by and large, most people do not have leverage. And the reason why they don't have leverage is most people cannot hold out for long term. Most people cannot hold out long term without working. They
No,
do not.
nobody's saying that
Hold on.
you don't need to work.
Hold on. They don't come from wealth, so they usually have
Like
to
most
get,
people, yes.
Yeah, most majority of people do not come from wealth. And workers, let me be more specific. Most workers, not owners, most workers do not come from wealth.
Most owners
they're-
don't come from wealth either. So
Most
yes,
owners
I
don't come
agree.
from wealth.
I'm talking about workers. I'm talking
No,
about
no, I got
most
you. I
owners
got you. Go
don't
ahead.
come from wealth.
So most workers do not come from wealth. So their ability. So it's either starvation or take a job. So they're when they go into negotiating pay, the advantage is usually on the owners, right?
Because there's
Usually
so
on the owners.
yes, I agree.
So-
I agree.
So
yes.
so when you go into negotiation, there's two major things within our system that give us two major things that give us leverage when it comes to pay. You can say the minimum wage and unions. Those are the two major things that have been shown to push up wages
Yep.
historically.
Yep.
No matter what.
Yep.
So when you say the minimum wage is obsolete, I would disagree. The evidence hasn't shown that because the minimum wage.
Of course it has. You want me to show you how it showed? You want me to tell you how it showed that?
literally just said. You literally just said.
You told me
You,
that
the
minimum
the
wage
host,
and
literally just
unions-
said what he just said.
Yeah, you
You
just
just said
minimum
that
wage
people are going to want more
is-
money when the minimum wage goes up, so they
Yeah.
have more
Check this out.
leverage.
Check
It's
this
all
out.
leverage.
This is the reason why I'm saying that the minimum wage is what I would call obsolete is because within the job, because the minimum wage is $7.25. How many people do you guys know that are actually making $7.25 an hour?
In California, I believe it's $20
I'm
an
talking
hour.
about federal minimum wage.
We're talking about strictly federal.
I mean, I bet if you go to Alabama, like some of these poorer states, you could.
I live in
you
Alabama,
probably can find
and
some people.
what you guys call a poor state, other people call an opportunistic state.
I said, I'm just saying, like I'm not like it costs less to live in Alabama.
The
Like,
cost
that
of
is
living
just
in
a fact.
Alabama
It
is
costs
lower,
less.
yes.
Right. So because the cost, like people make less, generally speaking, because they don't need to make as much. That's a completely different. Like I'm saying, like if you compare it to like California, they have a high price of living.
Yeah, because they're robbing
which is
you.
why they also make more
robbing
money.
you.
And
Because
well, we can agree there, but
I have my family has two businesses in California.
Like,
Arnold Trucking and Foster Freeze.
I'll this is what I'll tell you. In Alabama, we don't have a state minimum wage. We don't have one.
No, it's a right to work, right?
Yes. But we don't have a state minimum wage at all. We go off of the federal. Nobody in Alabama makes $7.25, bro. That's why I'm saying it's absolute. Like no company is paying $7.25 because they understand that is not competitive within the marketplace that people live in anywhere within the United States. So that's why people are earning closer to $20 an hour on average.
So here's the thing. I probably would agree with you. I haven't seen many places. Just observation. I don't know the stats.
I would argue y'all don't know anybody that's making that.
I don't, but I'm not saying that's not impossible. So I'm just saying
I have made it in the past 5 years. I have made $7.25 an hour.
Oh my fucking god, bro! Don't lie, bro. Don't lie.
No,
What do you do for work? What do you do for work?
I've made like my very first job out of high school. So I guess 10 years within this decade. I worked at a grocery store and I got paid the bare bones minimum.
Well, which was what? Which was what? What was the bare bones minimum?
Well, again, you said so. You're downplaying like
no.
What? At a grocery store,
what was the bare bones minimum?
At that grocery store, how was
I will
Safeway
downplay.
making any money?
God damn it! What was the bare bones minimum?
$7.25. I was making $7.25.
Okay, did you know that? Did you know that before you went in for the job?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so that's on you, dog. Like, right? That's on you
on,
as a person.
But what I'm saying,
you made that decision, personal accountability, right?
Okay. So here's the thing. Here's what I would say for you.
Hold on, I'm in a conversation.
Okay, sorry.
Dark, is that not on you, bro? Because you very well could have went to a different grocery store and earned more money.
No, what I'm telling you is entry level as a kid in high school. They're not gonna. Like, of course, I was making
minimum wage is for kids in high school.
And every person around me said they were making $7.25 or close to the minimum.
Okay, yeah, it's for people in high school. Minimum wage for people that are living at home with their parents.
That's not how
when did they specify? When was it specified that minimum wage was?
It's just
no. I'm not saying that it was that is why they implemented the minimum wage.
That is what
I am saying, that as minimum wage stands right now, that is mainly for kids that are in high school living with their parents.
Why is it that way?
Because it's by design. We have a free market.
No, you just said that it wasn't by design, and then you're saying it is by design.
The minimum wage is by design. What I said was, I'm not saying that they said it was specifically designed. You're not going to find any source that says that it's specifically designed for people that are in high school.
So why are you saying it to be true?
Because we know what the facts are. $7.25. The only people that are living, quote unquote, living off of $7.25 are kids that are straight out of high school. You're joining the job market. You have no skills and nothing to offer to the marketplace except your body. So you make the lowest wage.
It's all the job requires, though.
The intent of the minimum wage was not for teenagers. The intent was to create a base level.
I said that.
I know that.
Why are you repeating it?
Because I'm going to go on. The intent was to create a base level for the average
for
worker.
it was
Now,
that was the intent. It was
that
to
was the
create a
intent.
base level for people to afford their basic living expenses.
and exactly, and it has not
Now
kept
we
up with
can't.
inflation. So the problem being, if the two major sources of leverage for the average worker has been diminished with decreasing unions, right, and a federal minimum wage that does not keep up with inflation, then you're going to see wages not keep up with inflation, and therefore you're probably going to have a harder life for most Americans on par when costs keeps on going up and wages don't go up.
So check this
That's
out. Here's the problem that I'm getting into, guys. If you want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, it's No Excuses Official. I see people in the chat. This is the problem I'm running into. We understand that inflation goes up every year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so why are we not learning more skills year over year to make more money? Why are we staying stagnant? Why are we staying stagnant within the skill level? I'm acting like what? Go ahead, say it.
You're acting like it's like you're ignoring all out other context, all other factors.
Like
You're just
what?
saying
Like what?
that minimum wage is the only. Like you're acting like the only thing that's blocking people is just their character traits, just their laziness. When there are barricades.
What else is? Name a barricade. Give me one.
I mean, there's just
just give me one. Give me one. Give me a barricade.
You want me to give you one?
Workplace injury that puts you out of work for months, so you're on
that workers' comp pays
like
you for.
Those people are
the one
lazy.
that workers' comp pays you for.
Would you want to
They
get
don't
rid
have
of that?
workers' comp? What if they're terminally
That's
ill? and just
illegal
can't
as
work?
fuck if you don't have workers' comp, and you can sue.
Yeah, it's illegal as hell.
What if they're terminally ill and can't work? Are they just
You get
lazy?
SSI
Like,
from the
minimum wage
government.
not-
You get SSI from the government.
Okay. But you don't want that, do you? Because you're saying like
No, you don't want that. I
you're
also
saying, like, government intervention
don't
in
want to be
raising the
terminally
minimum
ill.
wages.
No one wants SSI.
Right, but you're saying like the government. You're saying essentially that the government making changes isn't going to fix your life.
Well,
No. See, here's your issue.
Like
You
in
don't
regards
like
to
you don't like
economics.
me. You don't like me tossing your excuses in the trash because it invalidates everything that you stand
I'm not
for.
making excuse. I haven't made any excuses.
Bro, listen,
I'm not saying
it's
that
super
that
simple, and
raising
I'm
the
gonna
minimum
give you
wage
my
will
I'm gonna
personally
give you
make
my
life better.
overlying decision. I'm gonna give you my overlying point. People within the United, there's 78% of people live paycheck to paycheck, right? We know that. Part of that 78% are people that are making over $100,000 a year because people are financially illiterate and they don't understand how to save their money and manage their money.
Yeah.
On top of them not knowing how to save and manage their money, they also don't understand how to acquire skills within this country that pay them an income to live the life that they want to live. So what's wrong about me giving them the resources in order to obtain the skills that they need in order to earn a higher income within the United States so they can live the life they want to live, and I can stop hearing them complain about every little fucking thing.
Right. Here's another thing as a small business owner. I would be okay if the minimum wage would go up if the state would say, okay, small business owner, Foster Freeze, you have to pay your employees $20 an hour, but to offset that cost, because you're a small business owner, we're gonna lower your property taxes. But guess what California does?
No, they offset the cost for employment. I mean, we get
They do
that
the
tax
complete
break on the
opposite.
taxes.
They do the complete opposite. You pay more in property tax. You pay more in your food costs. You pay more in taxes and everything else. So if you want to raise the minimum wage, how about you offset the cost that it's going to affect that business owner when you raise the minimum wage?
But Dark, do you understand what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm getting at?
I was saying that to Dark.
I mean, I get like your point, like, but I'm just saying, like, I think I feel like you're excluding a lot of people that aren't making excuses that are genuinely.
I'm not. I see them. I see them all as excuses. That's why the name of my show is No Excuses. But that's just that. It's for PR. Listen, I get that there are different pitfalls that people have. Some people have kids. Some people, their leg might hurt, or their eyeball might hurt, or something crazy like that.
Like, just to be personal, I'm basically a single father. So I'm making that 25K.
Yeah, that was your fault for being a single father.
Right. Okay. See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like,
no. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know that.
I agree with you that that's my fault. But what I'm saying is, I still have, I'm living that life, and you have to understand
society
that
doesn't owe you anything.
Like when my son misses school because he's sick, I can't work. So when stuff like that happens,
that's not the government's problem. Though.
Yeah,
that's your.
Yeah, that's
I'm
on.
not
That's
saying it's the government.
I would add. I would like.
I
to
was just
disagree.
trying to like add a
I don't
personal.
care about your sob
touch
story.
to it.
That's
but-
your
Hold
okay.
on. I would like
All
to
right,
disagree
that's
with
fine.
the guest.
We're
Retro,
literally
and the
friends.
host.
Dark,
we're literally
as a
retro. We're
business
literally
owner-
friends, and now you're
As
like,
a
treating me
business
like this,
owner,
but that's
my
okay.
job is to say, here's what I think you're worth. Your job is to say, no, I think I'm worth that. And if we can't come to a proper agreement, you go somewhere else.
Here's the problem
Yeah,
with that,
okay.
Retro.
It's
to
that
the-
simple. It's
into
that
the
simple.
host.
Just get a new job. It's so simple.
It's
No,
easy.
no, 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 no,
I
no,
can
no.
go
See,
right
and this
now.
is why this is why I don't really, this is why I don't really. You're saying that it's, oh well, it's just so easy, just get a new job and blah blah. Dude, like, we have so many fucking avenues and so many resources within this fucking country for
Hey,
you to get the
excuse-
skills that you
Then
need
why
to
are
get in
millions
order
of
to.
people unemployed?
I just
Because
told
they're all
you
lazy?
because they don't know the. Yes,
Okay.
a lot of them are lazy, but it's because
all
they
of them are
don't.
lazy.
A lot of them are lazy, dog. I mean, that's we
They
have the
are.
internet and they're
Okay.
not doing anything in it. Look, listen, dude. People are fucking robots. I really don't understand why you're not getting that. People know what time they have to go to work. They wake up, go to work, do their fucking job as fucking mediocre as fucking possible. They get off and they go fuck
that's
off.
how you view the working.
No, no,
that's
no,
how you
no, no,
view
no,
the working
no,
class
dog. Like I
as
go and
an
talk
elite,
to these
'cause
people.
You're essentially an elite.
I go. I'm not an elite motherfucker. I'm not
you
Jesus
employ
Christ.
people, right? So
I'm not Jesus Christ. I'm just
well,
like
you
fucking
employ
you.
people.
I'm just like
You
fucking
employ
you. I'm a
people is
human
what-
being just
you-
like you
no,
are.
you're
We
not.
live
You
on
employ
the
people.
same planet. Like I'm
No,
not seeing nothing
you
different
are
than
the
you're seeing.
exploitee, and I am the exploited. That's what it is.
Oh, I'm exploiting
the
people by
exploitee,
giving
I'm
them
the
a job. That's how you see that?
So
yeah,
So
inherently.
here's the thing.
Okay. Yeah. So
Inherently.
so you're the type of person that actually needs to watch my shit.
Hey,
Dead
Dark
ass.
Mega, did I force that employee to sign the contract to where he would work $30 an hour to drive my trucks? Did I force him to sign that contract?
Why
Yes
don't
or no?
you? If you're being exploited at work, why don't you
I don't
just
think you
quit?
understand the true definition of exploitation.
See, what you're not
Because the person
understanding
that owns
is
the
I
trucking
used to be the
company
worker.
is making
Most
money
business
hand over
owners used
fist
to
while
be the
you.
worker. That's what you're not understanding. Most business owners just didn't just get that business
No,
and be here.
we
you
got to
go.
work for
most,
it, dog.
Most of them were workers. Then they become owners because they did the right thing.
Yeah, they work for it on the backs of other.
No,
workers,
Nick. Oh,
and then
okay.
they
Okay.
claim
So
all the
this. So we're
profit.
gonna have it.
Yeah.
That's cool. We're gonna have the conversation. Let me get to Dan. We're gonna have this conversation. We're gonna do it one at a time, though. Dan, how old are you? What do you do for a living?
I'm 35.
What do you do for a living?
I drive a truck.
CDL.
Yeah.
Hey,
How much do you
love,
make?
man.
How much do you make a year?
Per hour, 42 hours, $42 an hour.
Well, if you
Can I
drive
ask
trucks,
you
you no. How much do you make a year?
It depends on the year.
Yes. Can I ask Dan? Because I'm in the trucking business.
my-
Dan,
no,
are
no.
you regional or over the road? That will vary.
I'm a teamster in the construction.
Okay, your team. Okay, and host that matters because his pay will vary. The trucking business pays varies depending on your miles. If you're regional,
I from what I know, truckers get paid by the mile they drive. I didn't know.
Let me just say, all I really have to say is, like, our government is a union of our people. I mean, without a union, I would never get a raise. That's why every year we have a raise due to inflation. Without that, most union workers want to make what they make.
Okay, that's great.
Like we wouldn't be surviving without those raises.
Okay.
Because at the bottom line is, businesses will never give you a raise if they don't have to.
Businesses will never give you a raise if you don't ask. Yeah. You're right.
I don't see your point.
yeah, you're
Well, that's
right.
because you're not listening. But it's cool. You union people tend to do that.
Yeah.
I'm not anti-union. I would never have one in in any of my businesses. I also live in Alabama, so they're not allowed to form one really. But it's
Very
A host
democratic.
for me, unions are
Why was the minimum
unions are a
wage
double-edged
created?
sword. We're small
Just
enough.
curious.
We only do regional, like mainly California. So we're not big enough to really have a union. We
Okay.
employ maybe 10
Good
drivers. So
conversation.
but unions are a double-edged sword. I think they're good in some ways and they're bad in others. I've seen a lot of unions out there where it promotes laziness because the worker just does the bare
he's
minimum.
not in here anymore because he couldn't handle the truth.
Here's the good thing about unions. Does it protect you from the big baddies like the Targets and the Walmarts? Yes, but there's a downside to that. The downside is it promotes laziness, and I've seen it. when my ex-wife worked at Albertsons, she was pregnant 6 months working at Albertsons, busting her ass.
Mods, you can go ahead and
This
get
other-
go ahead and get
This other
Dan out
guy
of
who'd
here.
been there 20 years was just doing the bare minimum. He was getting paid more because he just had been there, even and the union was protecting him, so he knew he just would do the bare minimum. and
Dan,
that
you
was
can
it.
either come up and have a conversation like an adult, or we're gonna get you out of here, bro. Like
Hey, host,
you don't get to just leave just because of shit somebody says or you didn't fucking like.
Yeah.
What, Gal? What?
I was just gonna chime in. I'm not surprised that you don't like unions.
I didn't realize adults.
No,
can't
no,
read.
it's.
I didn't realize adults can't read.
No, I'm
I just didn't want to be in a box anymore. So
I'm iffy on unions. Look at the
you
teachers.
guys aren't
in
even like.
Chicago. The
The
teachers.
topic is raising the minimum wage isn't going to fix your life.
Yep,
right.
That's true. Raising the minimum wage isn't going to
That's
fix your
what we were
life.
talking about, and then your guys are going off on tangents about random shit. Like it's dumb.
You know, we were talking about minimum wage, but I was
Hold
only
on,
pointing out-
hold on. There's too many fucking people talking at once. Too many fucking people talking at once. Like, if I start talking, like y'all gotta stop because nobody can fucking hear. Dan, I don't give a damn about your fucking union, dude. Like, good for you.
Yeah.
You got in a fucking union. Great, congratulations. You have proven through your actions that you can't compete on the marketplace. So you gotta gerrymander away in order to do better. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. Have a nice day. Anyway, Dark Matter or Dark MAGA? What the?
MAGA, I think. Yeah. Like I've never needed a union. I'm a good enough employee where I can argue my own wages.
Yeah, I just go and ask for a raise. Like
yeah.
And I actually teach my employees.
Do you find yourself, sorry.
I actually teach my employees how to ask me for a raise, but you're not going to be able to just come in and say, "I've been working here for a certain amount of time. Give me more money." It's going to be, show me what you're going to give. Show me what you're going to give me by me paying you more money, and show me what you've learned over the course of you being here. And if you are if you are progressing within the field that we're in, then I don't mind giving you more money because you're a more valuable employee to me. But for everybody that doesn't really like the power dynamic, I say change it for yourself and become a business owner. And I think a lot of you are going to find out really quick that you're not built for that shit.
May I chime in? If it's okay.
Well, Dark Matter was going to say something, but yeah, go ahead.
Here's the thing. I would say there's a difference between a small
Lucky
business.
Dog, the minimum wage in Alabama. We don't have a minimum wage in Alabama. It's the federal minimum wage. It's $7.25.
So, I would say there's a difference between a small business, and a large corporate conglomerate. I would. There is a difference, right? Now, what I'm advocating for, right, is a difference in the environment when it comes to negotiating pay for all workers and all laborers in the U.S. I don't think it's a healthy one. Now, you can teach people to ask for a raise, right? But there's a tendency, right, let's say we would get rid of the minimum wage. What I expect would happen is there would be a tendency for wages to actually not increase and maybe decrease because in our system, the profit motive is king. And people will do anything to increase profits, especially when you're in an environment where the workers don't have a lot of leverage. And you agreed with me. The two major points of leverage for the average worker is minimum wage and unions. So what I'm asking for is just a better. So you can still with a better working environment, you can still increase your skills and get better pay. What I'm asking for is to raise the base level. That's what I think it will help a lot of Americans.
Yeah, here's my thing. It isn't gonna. Y'all think that because you don't understand math and economics, it's not gonna help you. You're gonna be in the same spot you've been in the entire time. If I rate, okay, what do you want the minimum wage to be at? I'll explain it to you using numbers because that's really easy to track.
No, of course. I don't know what from the.
Don't say you don't know. Don't say you don't know. What do you want the minimum wage to be?
I'll give you. I'll give you something. The last I heard that people were advocating for as a living wage, and I got this, I think, from MIT's. They have an actual website.
Just give me the number.
Look it up.
Just give it the number. We don't need the back.
Just give me the number. $25 an hour.
Yes.
Most people make 19, right?
$25 an hour.
Most people make
Minimum wage.
$19 an hour on average. So basically what you're advocating for is to raise the minimum wage up to $25 an hour federally, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Do you understand how much money that is?
In terms of what? In terms of
$19 an hour.
United
$19 an hour is roughly $40,000 a year. $25 an hour. $25 an hour is $52,000. You're giving somebody $12,000 more dollars a year.
Okay.
It's not gonna fucking help you. Surprise, surprise. You spent money shit.
Why not?
You spent money like shit when you were making $40,000.
Because here's why it's not going to help you.
You
because
spent money like shit. You spent money like shit when you were making $40,000. You're gonna spend it like shit when you make $52,000.
But hold on. But for people that actually I'm not great with finances, but people that actually just are downtrodden.
Yeah,
but
that's
are
your
decent
problem.
with
You're not great with finances. That's why you're in the hole.
See, the problem is you won't let me finish.
No, go ahead, Dark
personally
Matter. Finish what you were saying.
Economics.
Finish what you were saying.
I don't understand that. Okay, but what I was trying to say is that there are people that just don't make a lot and they can manage their money fine, but to sit here and say that extra $12,000 wouldn't be helpful is wild.
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. Who's paying that extra $12,000 a year? The business owners, right?
Right.
So everything I sell just went up because I got to pay you more.
By the way, times that by how many employees?
Buy from you.
Huh? Oh, you're just not gonna buy. It's a federal minimum wage, motherfucker. You got to buy from fucking somebody.
But what I'm saying is,
no, that doesn't even make any sense.
Completely the whole 12,000 won't be completely eliminated by the price inflation.
He said, "I just won't buy from you anymore." So if everybody shared your same sentiment,
how much of that
you want me to advocate
to your price inflation?
You want me to advocate for my business shutting down so that you can make $12,000 more a year? That's retarded.
That's dumb as fuck.
That's super stupid.
Here's what you're not understanding, Dark Mega. My brother owns Foster Freeze, right? A couple of years ago, it was $15 an hour. Those same.
Hold on. Why am I supposed to give a shit about your personal anecdotes?
No, I'm telling you.
I try to make a personal anecdote.
It's not going to matter.
No. Retro Vet. That is a good point. That is a good point.
I'm going to tell him why it doesn't matter because
I'm just not going to listen to you.
Those same people that were making $15 an hour are going to my brother's business and still getting those food. They're not going to stop getting that They're not going to stop getting that food when they make $25 an hour. Their decision making, their behavior is why they're in financial ruin.
Okay, how much of my financial increase am I going to lose to price inflation?
Well, prices.
So say I make 12,000. How much are prices going to go up by?
Anybody that wants a personal shout out can go to the YouTube channel and subscribe to the YouTube channel, and I will personally shout you out on here. Go ahead, guys. I'm sorry.
And by the way, when you give that extra 12,000, times that by how many employees he has to pay that 12,000 to?
Okay, how much of that $12,000 am I going to lose to the so-called price inflation that's going to happen because of the increase? You don't know.
Well, I can do the math. I gotta go through the percentages.
Sure, do the math.
Well, I'm not gonna do it in my head. I'm just gonna use the calculator.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not my computer, so I can't do it right now.
No, I'm fine with that. Like, if you show me the numbers, I'll agree with you.
Yeah, he's doing the numbers right now. But look. Okay, let me put it this way: how many lottery winners do you know just go bankrupt within 4 or 5 years? A lot, right? We hear the horror stories all the time.
They're outliers by themselves. I don't understand. If we all agree that
outliers are outliers.
If we all agree that minimum wage has not kept up with inflation throughout the decades, unions have decreased, wages in total have not increased with inflation, but somehow you guys have concluded it must be the behavior of the average person and not necessarily the change in the environment when it comes to the labor market.
Yeah.
That I think is wild.
Listen, if you want to go, you can go right now. You can go right now as we speak. Tomorrow, go to a vocational school. You can get grants. You can pay for it. You can literally be making $30 an hour right off the HVAC.
I'm not saying you can't. That is not my argument. I'm saying
don't want to do that though.
That is not my argument. My argument is that the labor market, the environment in the labor market has been steadily been going against workers through the decades, and now we have a point where, for some reason, even though we can all agree with the numbers and the changes through the decades, we pointed at the behavior of the individual person and not the change of the environment. That to me is wild. And second of all, I would like to, with most minimum wage increases, you do not see a 1-to-1 increase in prices. So yes, I would agree with you. Prices will go up, but usually not 1-to-1 with the wage increase. That I have never seen any study that's shown that.
He's crunching the numbers right now.
I want to know what numbers he's crunching. So how he's getting these numbers? But I'll listen. It's gonna eat into the owner's profits. I would agree. There's gonna be some cost increase. I agree, but you're not in an unequal environment. Everyone in the U.S. would have to. Every owner would have to deal with this minimum wage increase.
No, states don't follow the federal minimum wage either. Most states are paying you $15-20 an hour, if I'm not mistaken.
They are, yeah. They just don't want to. They don't want to raise the minimum wage within the state to that because they understand that it's going to raise everything with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so check this out. So his economists say that on average a 10% increase in the minimum wage leads to a 0.36% rise in inflation. So if I do the numbers from $7.25 to $25, that's a 244% increase. So I mean, we're looking at a almost 10% rise in inflation. So you'll be paying a 10% rise in inflation.
And how much did wages go up?
$12,000 a year.
But in percentage wise.
So okay, so you got $40,000. Let's see, $40,000. Okay, 12.
Hey, Dan the man, I agree. $7.25 is poverty in America, but guess what?
So what's that?
States aren't paying that anyway.
Yeah, so that's 30%.
Yeah, so for the worker, it's pretty much a good deal. It's a good deal for the worker.
Yeah, before fucking taxes.
It's still a good deal for the worker. It's still better than what they're doing now.
It's still better. 244. Okay, I guess I've come to the conclusion that people are just gonna say that more money is just a really great thing without actually looking at like jumping the minimum wage 244%. I don't think you guys understand how much of an impact that's gonna have.
Well, here's the other problem.
Never mind. Hold on.
Like even when you go
are those people?
You don't.
Oh, one at a time. One at a time.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You go ahead. You go ahead.
No, I was just saying, even when we go through numbers that we agree with, you don't agree. We agree the minimum wage hasn't increased. We agree wages don't increase. We agree unions have decreased. We agree that now that even if we increase the minimum wage, the inflation won't eat up all the wage increases. But you still don't.
No. It just
in your argument.
Like, okay, what's rent at what's rent when you live?
I'm paying right now $937.
$937. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. I'll say 1,000. Fuck it, just to make it easy. If I rose your rent 10%, you'd be at 1,100. Okay, that means that you'd be paying $1,200 more dollars. That's 10% of your raise right there. Now factor in food, factor in insurance. Like you're not, it's not actually going to help you.
When they said 10% price increases, that's a totality, not one thing.
Yeah, I just made an example.
Yeah, so it's still not going to eat up all my wages. So like numbers, either numbers matter to your argument or it doesn't. Now, if you go with different numbers, I'll change my mind.
Yeah, here's the problem. I might agree with you when it comes to the big corporate companies like Walmart, Target. Okay, I can get on board with that, but when the small business owners, when you increase that minimum wage and then the state does nothing.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are thinking about that aspect of it.
No, I agree.
It's going to be more than 10%.
It's hard to balance.
It's just going to be more than 10%. Like if I'm paying my workers, if I'm paying my workers $20 an hour and you tell me I have to pay them $5 more, I'm really paying them $32 an hour after I spend all this shit. Because you guys don't give a fuck. You're employees. You don't understand the costs that go into employing you. You don't give a damn.
Yes.
You don't understand that all of those taxes that you pay on your paycheck, we pay those double. Like the Medicare, the Medicaid, the Social Security, and all that shit, we pay that when we pay you.
Okay, I got you.
Look what small business owners did with the Obamacare mandate.
I agree that the government should do something to offset it for small businesses. I do agree with that. But
Yeah,
I
but
do
you only
think
think
that
it for only think it for small businesses. The people it's really going to affect are the people that make all the shit that you fucking buy. Fuck the small businesses. It's going to affect you.
So the owners make less money. Is that the harm?
Yeah, see, that's my thing. Like, you guys are focused on the owner part. I'm not even talking about the owners. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you.
Okay, give me the negative of, like, we went through the numbers, right? We agree with increasing costs. With my number, right, of $25 an hour. Now, tell me what negatives I can think of. Maybe one possible negative, and show me evidence that it has happened before. I'll give you the one possible negative. Maybe might have a shutdown of small businesses. Maybe like a massive amount of small businesses get shut down, right?
Dude, no. Again, you guys are only thinking of it in the terms of a business owner. If massive amounts of businesses shut down, that means there's the fucking unemployment and poverty rates shoot up.
I agree. But show me in history where minimum wage increases has led to massive amounts of small businesses getting shut down. If you could show me the numbers, I'll take that into my account. Just show me historically, state, federal, where you got a massive amounts of small businesses get shut down.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think the minimum wage has ever been raised by, 234%.
I just asked y'all what y'all wanted it to be. I'm just saying.
I agree, but even I just even a little bit. All right, just show me where historically any increase.
Which I shouldn't even have to look this up because we literally just had a pandemic and many businesses showed.
But that was a pandemic. That's not minimum wage. Two different things. That's literally a supply chain being destroying the whole world economy, not just one country.
Well, let's just talk about. Why don't we just talk about the states where they've actually done it and where those states are at now?
Okay, let's go. Well, which one?
Let's talk about California.
California raised the minimum wage for.
No. I'm just saying when California raised the minimum wage from $7.25 to $15, that was too big all at once.
Yeah, it was. It destroyed. It's destroying my brother right now as we speak.
Okay. Okay. You said it's too big. What do you mean by too big? What were the
effects? It's too big of it. Like 244% is just too large of an increase.
Yeah.
I think part of the reason why the federal government hasn't raised it or touched it is because they understand that it's a lose-lose in the eyes of the citizen. Because if I raise the minimum wage from $7.25 to $11, like you're going to be like, that ain't shit. But in reality, if you look at the economics of it, I can't just bump it all the way back up. I can't just bump it all the way to 30 because that would bankrupt the businesses that people work at.
I actually do agree that it would have to be. I think
it'd have to be incremental.
Incrementalism would be more effective.
Yeah, it would have to be phased. I think.
Well, and just for context, this whole notion of just tax the rich. The rich are the top 10% in America, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, pay for about 46 to 48%.
Yeah, they do. They pay a lot of taxes, but
tax them more. I'll give you a good reason why you tax.
What do you mean tax them more?
It's easy to say tax them more when it ain't you, I guess.
So I think this is actually where Gow and I depart a little bit.
I'll give you a reason.
I think corporate tax rate could go up.
When I ask for numbers, like we've been going with numbers, when I ask for numbers for the negative effects of the California, we're not bringing up numbers.
Well, I don't think. Do you really want me to do that? I guess I can do it if you want me to do it, but I mean, we know.
I think. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll look them up.
Go ahead. Bring it up. I'm an evidence-based person.
We own two businesses in California. My family does. Arnold Trucking, Orosi.
That's anecdotal. Remember with Dark Maga? That's anecdotal.
I want to see what happens in California.
Over small business owners because California isn't doing nothing.
I don't care about your situation, man. That's you gotta deal with it. Like with Dark Maga.
A million other businesses.
That's your fault.
All throughout
Make better decisions, Retro. Make better decisions, Retro.
You're not.
Make better decisions, Retro. Just like you told Dark
California
Magnus.
regulations isn't anecdotal. Go look at the heavy
Why don't
regulations.
you just leave California, dude? Go to
Yeah,
a
go
more
move.
prosperous
That's
state
what
like
I'm
Texas.
said. Focus.
Just
on
move.
California.
All right,
You
I
don't care
found
about
it.
Dark Magnus situation?
I found it. I found it.
Why should I care about you?
Okay, yeah, I
Well,
found
why
it.
should I care about
Hey.
you as a worker? You
Hey.
see where this goes?
Hey,
Yeah.
hello. Does this thing work? Hello.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
All right, y'all relax, man.
Didn't play
So
that
check
game.
this out. This study is by Dr. Seth Hill of the University of California in San Diego. When municipalities raised their minimum wage by 75 cents, it experienced a 25% increase in homelessness counts compared to cities that maintained the federal minimum wage. And then it says this study estimated that a 10% increase in local minimum wages could lead to a 3 to 4% rise in homelessness. Now, that's just a 10% increase. They did it by way more than that, which increased the homeless rate within California. It's been going up. And I think we know that. I understand that you like the numbers, and that's cool. I respect it. But I think we understand that when you raise the minimum wage in a place, your state kind of goes to shit when they combine the taxes that they're taxing you on top of that.
Well,
Have you looked up the minimum wage increases in when compared to New York and New Jersey? There's also a study for that one too.
Yeah, I can find it.
I guess, I mean, it would be fair to say every state's going to be different, right? We know this, right? Every state's going to be different on their numbers. Like California, for example, California heavily regulates their business, the company. It's heavy regulation. Why do you think a lot of tech is coming to Texas for? Because they want to get out of that regulation hell that is California. I mean, hell,
I'm just trying to understand I'm just wondering, like, haven't you moved to Texas then? I'm genuinely curious.
My family business is still in California.
Yeah,
I'm
you got to get the
retired.
fuck out of
I'm
there.
retired out of the military.
That's what I'm just wondering why your family's staying
You
there.
got to get
that's
up
all.
out of there, man.
Host, why aren't you telling Retro to move no matter what? Don't care
He
about
is. He is right now.
No,
Actually.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yeah, you got to get the fuck up out of there.
No, listen. I
gotta
did
get up
things
out
the
of
right
there,
way
man.
in life. I retired at 40 years old, did the military. I get a good pension. So
Okay, so let's see. New York
So if I
State
can do
raised
it,
the minimum
maybe I'll get
wage
chance in the 90s, so-
in 2018 in New York City. Long Island was 2021, and the rest of the state was 2024. Oh my fucking god, this is awful.
yeah, for New York and New Jersey.
Whoa, this is really bad. Okay, so New York experienced a significant increase in recent years. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna take between 2023 and 2024 because this is ridiculous. So, just between 2023 and 2024, which was after the $15 an hour minimum wage increase in 2021, the homelessness in the state grew by 53%.
Is that attributed to the minimum wage increase, or is that a correlation? Is that
And the rate is more than 4 times the national average.
Well, like, how many small businesses were shut down during C-19?
The surge was
And how many
primarily
people lost their jobs in C-19.
It says
You said
the surge was
primarily
primarily driven by new arrivals in New York City, and the minimum wage policies and homelessness rates have changed over time, but there is a direct causal relationship between the two, including housing affordability going up after minimum wage increases, the economic conditions of inflation going up after minimum wage increases, people migrating to the state because of the minimum wage increases that contributed to the homelessness trend. But, dude, 53% is insane. That's fucking crazy.
That's wild.
Hasn't
So
New York
there's-
City,
it
like,
just
always had
wasn't
that
the-
problem, though? Ever since
Yes.
like, Giuliani, they've had that problem.
Yes.
I don't think it had anything to.
But it's never been
Did you say
it's never been this fucking bad though.
No, it hasn't. Listen, New York under Rudy Giuliani as a mayor was actually not that bad.
Yeah, they had
lived in
less.
New-
They had
I'm
less
from New York
crime.
City.
Yeah.
I lived in New York City. It depends on who you were and who you ask.
Okay, but
My grandmother's
generally
lived in the
speaking,
city her whole life.
For the New Yorkers I know, even though they don't like Giuliani as a person, they saying he wasn't a bad mayor for the city.
Depends on who you ask. Like I say, like
Okay, well, you can make that argument about anybody, I guess.
Look, bro.
I think
Look,
Giuliani
all I'm
was
saying,
effective. I'll give you that.
all I'm saying is, I think it would do. I think I would be. I don't want to have somebody to have a $12,000 increase in a year. That's just not what I want. I'm striving for people.
I'm you don't want it because it's for someone else. What? Of course you don't want it.
No, you see,
you don't
again,
want the $12,000 increase.
Yeah, listening is fundamental, bro. You didn't let me finish.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't want people to have a $12,000 increase in their yearly income. I'm trying to get people I want you to go from making $40,000 to making $65,000.
Can you post the study?
Hey, but 52 is better than 40.
Could I read them? I would like to.
Yeah, 52 is better than 40, but I don't think that it's going to get you as far as. I don't think it's going to get people as far as they. Because what's the point in you getting? What's the point in you getting 52
from 40?
What's the point in you
getting? Isn't it easy to get to 60 from 52?
All right, you yes. I'm saying
like,
I would say it
if
would
you want
be.
People to make more money, you should actually advocate for workers to push for an increase.
No, I want people to make more money, but it's just the way that you're choosing to go about it isn't really the way that I think would actually help people.
Because it takes money out of your pocket.
No, it's because it takes money out of your pocket. Because I'm just gonna charge you more.
No, it doesn't.
Dog, I don't think you get it. I don't think you get it.
How are you gonna charge
it doesn't
me?
take money. It doesn't take money out of my pocket. I'm just gonna raise my prices.
I work for you. I don't buy from you.
Holy shit.
Not everybody's gonna raise their prices
personally,
bro. They are going to have to raise their prices if you raise the minimum wage to $25 a fucking hour.
Not every single product is gonna see a price increase.
My! Yes, it will. That's how business works.
Yes, it will. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
More lucrative businesses won't have. That's not true at all.
How much?
There's ever been proof of this in recorded history?
Oh my god! I don't know why you don't get it. You have two business owners sitting here telling you that that's what's going to happen, and you don't believe us.
I think it is told me you're business able to charge.
I don't know, like retard. They just got people on the internet telling me that you guys own businesses, but meanwhile you got fucking unfolded clothes on the couch in a room.
Wait. All right, so check this out. I'm gonna mute everybody but Dart. Listen, bro. You're not gonna get far critiquing the shit that's behind me. You need to be listening to understand instead of trying to find irrelevant reasons to disqualify.
What you said.
Yeah, you still didn't let me finish speaking.
Humble you.
You still didn't let me fucking finish. Like,
what the fuck?
Who cares about the fucking clothes that are back there that are unfucking folded? Who gives a damn? Why does that relate to whether I have a business or don't have a business? You're worried about the wrong shit.
I was just being funny. I wasn't trying to like insult you. Like I got clothes on my chair right next to me.
No, I'm just saying like I don't understand the correlation. I'm sorry, Connor. What'd you say?
Connor guy's doing.
I said he probably has cockroaches on his table next to him too.
Who, me?
Yeah, you, buddy.
I actually eat them. They're very nutrient dense.
Yeah, that is true.
Connor, how old are you? What do you mean? How old are you?
That's anonymous.
17.
Anonymous.
Kick him out.
Definitely not. He's definitely not an adult.
Get the fuck out of here.
I definitely am an adult.
You don't sound like it, bro.
Act like one.
I'm 21.
See, Dan.
You know, actually,
why are you still in here, bro? I thought you said what we were talking about was dumb. What are you still doing in here?
Troll.
I don't know.
This motherfucker said, does he live with his mom?
Yeah, I do. I live in my mom's basement.
No, he's talking about me, Connor. He's not talking about you. Yeah, I know. I'm right.
Well, if he was living with his mom, she would have folded that laundry. Let's be honest.
Here's
yeah,
the thing.
like what the
I'm
fuck?
on your side, buddy.
When California raised their minimum wage of $15,
This dude's mom probably does his laundry for him.
All your Big Macs that were $9.35 are now like $10.35. Like,
yeah, what happened to my $1 McChickens and shit, bro?
Oh well, I could tell you what happened. Minimum wage increase in regulations.
Nah, bro, that went away a long time ago. Let's be honest. Like that shit went away just because.
I kind of want to give you guys. Like actual reasons why I'm saying the things that I'm saying, because I feel like you guys are like I think you guys think I'm just talking out of my ass. Honestly, that's just what I'm feeling. But can we all agree? I'm just asking everybody here. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm just asking everybody here, and you can unmute. It's fine. Just unmute. It's cool. As long as y'all just don't talk over people. Let me ask everybody here. Do you guys agree that many businesses can't find workers if they only offer $7.25?
Oh no business is gonna find any workers for $7.25. I can tell you that.
No,
Okay,
I think there are people
Dart,
that would
do
work
you
for
think-
$7.25.
I would disagree.
No. There's. I'm sure there are people that will work for $7.25, but we can agree that that is not
No,
the type
because you
of
get paid more.
employee that
You get
the
paid more
business
on
is
welfare.
wanting to.
The government
That
will
is a good
pay you
point.
more not to work than $7.25.
So okay,
Guys,
can we? So
I
we
mean,
all
that's
agree
fair.
on that.
Yeah.
Can
the
we
government
agree
pays
that
you more to
fast
not work.
food and retail are paying more? So like McDonald's, Target, Amazon, like, can we agree that they all are paying double the minimum wage?
I don't know what the average is. I can't say.
$15 an hour.
15.
I would say
15.
probably on
Amazon,
average.
McDonald's, and Target all have minimum starting wages of $15 an hour.
Okay, if that, I'm assuming that's true then.
Yeah. So, and it's even higher in other places, but
Yeah, here in Texas, it's $19.25 to start out.
yeah. So, okay, so we can agree on that. Can we agree that worker shortages equal competitive pay? So, like, labor shortages have pushed wages up because companies are fighting for employees?
Oh, of course. Like when you have an oversaturation of workers, companies are. It's just like with college degrees, right?
Hold on,
The
I just want to know if everybody agrees. Can y'all agree with that?
Oh yeah, I agree.
I said yeah.
Dark Matter, Dark Maga, do you agree?
Yeah, so far.
Okay. So then we all agree that most jobs we all agree the reasons why most jobs pay more than $7.25 then, okay? Now, here's what I want to see. If whether or not it hurts or helps workers or not, which is the conversation that we were having. Now, I believe that minimum wage protects low-income workers, people that don't really have that many skills, which should be people that are like coming out of high school or in high school, or people that are working their way through college. That stuff protects them. And even they're not, and we've already agreed beforehand that they're not paying them $7.25. So we can agree that it protects low-income workers, right?
Yeah,
I would agree.
Right.
Okay, great. So I believe that when the government forces businesses to pay, this is probably where we're going to hit an impasse. I believe that when the government forces businesses to pay higher wages, the businesses will figure out ways to keep their costs down so they don't have to raise prices and lose their customers. So like they're going to cut hours, they're going to lay off workers, and they're going to replace them with automated ways in order to do jobs, which is what we've seen with grocery stores in mass.
Right.
I completely
All
agree
the
with that.
self-checkouts. What about all the self-checkouts now you see in grocery stores?
Okay, so that I believe that is a direct.
Self-checkouts suck, bro.
Yeah, we know
those are
because
horrible.
people do. We agree that we can all sit here and agree that people do a better job at customer service than a fucking robot does.
Correct.
Because we are humans and we like humans more than robots.
Oh, host, and just to further that point, Obamacare was a perfect example of this. With the Obamacare mandate, guess what business owners started to do to get under the Obamacare tax mandate? They started laying off workers to get around it because the government got involved and artificially started telling these businesses, this is what you need to do. And these businesses were like, well, fuck you. This is what we need to do to survive.
But what happened to the overall unemployment rate after Obamacare? It still was trending downward. We came out of a economic, catastrophe.
Yes.
Most economists would say.
Yes.
And
Yes.
still after
Nobody
Obamacare,
I don't care who you are. Nobody can say that Obama. People that say that Obama was bad for the economy, I don't think they get it.
No, I don't think he was.
Like,
do I
you don't-
think he helped it?
You don't have to be a Democrat to understand that shit. You
So-
really
Right,
don't.
like, do I think Obama helped it? No. Obama doubled the national debt. He drone strike.
You don't give a
at
fuck.
massive
You
rate.
don't
You're
stop
just
it.
talking
Stop
about
it, bro. You don't give a
You're
fuck
talking
about
about
the national debt. Knock it off.
I do because I was in
No, you don't.
Afghanistan.
No, you don't.
in
You don't give a
2010 and
fuck.
11
You don't
when he
care
was
about the
drone
national
striking.
debt. You don't care about the national debt. Stop.
Do you care?
not the
Do you
national-
care?
I
Host?
care
I'm just
about
No,
curious.
no,
The
no, no.
national
Most
debt's
people
very
don't.
high, and I believe Trump will fix it.
I don't care.
I mean,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all.
I think it does.
It don't.
Deficit,
So,
maybe. Debt.
Anyway,
Like, if we could run on a surplus, that'd be nice.
but what I'm trying to get at is because I don't give a fuck who's in Dreadhead Rican. Thanks so much for the follow, man. I don't I don't give a fuck about the whole minimum wage thing because I think that it's just a band-aid for like bigger financial issues within people's lives. That's why I said the $12,000 extra a year isn't really going to do much, because I could get you to make that by just like you could. If I could get people to understand, if I could get people, really. But if I can get people to understand that working 60 hours a week is like something that you probably should be doing in order to get ahead in life, so you don't have to do it when you're older, like that's the thing that I'm getting. Like it's hard to explain that to people.
You shouldn't.
Would you
I'm
agree
just
that?
saying, like,
I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say, bro. People,
people
are gonna say, well, you shouldn't have to do that. I don't operate on should. I operate on in the
No,
real
but
world.
so you're gonna, like basically people are gonna work their work.
No,
their skin
nobody's
off
gonna be
their
working to death.
bones.
No, that's not a real thing.
You just
You're a
said
dude.
60 hours. That's like 20 hours. That's
Oh my
20
god.
extra hours a
Oh
week.
no. Yeah. Oh no. 20 extra hours
People-
a week. Oh no.
So what are
I guess we have different. We want
Fuck,
different
dude.
lives for
Like,
the average worker.
fuck.
saying,
man.
like I guess I'll never see
The
my
average
kid.
people will
never
never
get to,
make
like,
it.
What do you
fucking,
mean
like,
never
never
see
do
your
any of that
kid?
shit.
What do you mean?
The
You'll see your
average
kid
people
plenty.
I'm
will
gonna be
never make
working
it.
what,
If you wanna be
extra couple
average-
hours I'm gonna be working extra 4 hours a day
Oh no.
for a week.
I don't know, man. Listen.
Hey.
You want me to break it down? You want me to use the math? How many hours
You
are in
want
a
me
week?
to work for 60 hours.
Dark.
Yo, real
Dark.
quick.
Dark. How many? Dark. How many hours
You
are in a
won't even
week?
raise their wages.
How many hours are? Maybe if you worked a couple more, I'd raise them for you. But
It was about
how many
40
hours are in a
mean-
week?
Yo, host.
Well,
No,
working
no.
hours. You
No,
I mean, you
no,
want people to
no.
work
There's
outside of the 9 to 5 working
24.
hours. I
There's
get that.
24 hours in a day.
Yeah, I know. but I'm not
Multiply
gonna
it by
spend-
7. How
I'm
many
not gonna
hours
s-
is that?
I'm not going to spend 12 hours of my life working for someone who
Whoosh,
doesn't
whoosh,
give a
whoosh,
damn
whoosh,
about
whoosh. You're missing it. Like
I'm not going to do
you're
it.
missing it. You're missing it. I'm trying to explain to
That's a
you.
problem. That's not
It's-
a business owner problem.
All
Here
right.
we go again.
All right.
But then when people comment
right.
on your business, you
Check
took
it out.
offense to it.
I'm
No, I didn't
speaking.
take offense to it.
I'm speaking. Relax. Everybody relax. There's 168 hours in a week. If you work 60 of those 168 hours, you still have 108 hours left. Let's just say for
How much of that is spent
arguments.
sleeping?
Yep, I'm about to get there. Just let me finish. Fuck. Let's just say for argument's sake, you sleep 8 hours a day. I haven't done that in years, but whatever. Let's just say you do. Okay?
Average.
Let's just say you do. Which I want to say that's what 54, right? 8 hour, 8 times 7, 54, right?
Because 8 times 8
So
is
you're working 7 days a week too. That's crazy.
So that means no. Wait, whoa. Well, you got 108 minus 54, dog. Like that means you got 54 hours to do whatever the fuck you want to do.
That's it in a week. How in 7 days you have 54 hours? Or
You could always.
over
Let me ask you
2.5
this. Let me ask you:
days.
are you willing to sleep less so you can spend more time with your kid?
Well, he's sleeping too.
Oh well, then you don't. Then you can go to work.
Wake
Well,
him
you
the
can go to
fuck
work then.
up.
No, I can't because I gotta
don't
watch
wanna work.
him.
Well, you're a single dad. That's
I
not the
don't
way.
wanna
That's
labor
not the way it
market.
was
That's not
designed. So, that's on
No,
you.
it's not the way it's designed. Yeah, but that's my point.
Yeah,
They'll
that's on
donate
you.
plasma.
I don't want to labor.
That's an extra
labor
400 a
market.
month of donating plasma.
I don't want a labor market that may where someone has to choose less than 8 hours of sleep, where it has to be about. I don't want that.
Oh
labor
my
market.
god, dude!
Again,
See, honestly, bro, I've just
I'm
come to the
advocating-
conclusion that y'all are like some of y'all are fucking babies. You can't work 60
lazy.
hours a week.
You're a
You
baby
like
if you
that's
wanna work
just-
20
y'all are
hours.
babies,
Some of you guys are
bro.
psychopaths.
You
Maybe
all
some
want
of
the
you guys are
European
psycho-
model. and do
I
like
work
30.
70. I work
maybe-
70 plus. Like, how old are y'all?
Okay,
Y'all are
good for you. Good for you. But
no,
like,
no.
do
That's something that
like,
you
do
should be
like,
able to do
you have
and
kids?
still
Do you have a
function.
family? Like,
Bro, I'm married, bro.
So
I'm
maybe
married.
some of you guys, if
Okay,
we're
I
babies,
was just asking.
maybe some of you guys are psychopaths.
Y'all want the European model where they work like 30 hours a week and have a million
I
vacations.
didn't say that. I think 40 hours is reasonable.
You gotta
I
follow
bet
that
you
one.
do
Week
because that's the bare minimum. I bet you do.
Exactly.
What's the problem with? Okay,
No, I
what's
mean
the
I
problem
work
with the
overtime
European
when
model?
I feel it's necessary.
So the
That's true.
problem with
Fucking
40
bare
hours
minimum, the bare minimum mindset bullshit, but you want above average
It's not
results.
bare-
That shit does not work.
It's because my first of all my daycare doesn't like daycare
That-
won't
again,
watch
your
my son
fault.
after 5 p.m. Oh, see that's my okay.
Well,
Just
somebody.
I
So
know it.
they're saying that. So you're saying that I'm a
But
psychopath
there are
because I'm
people-
working
there are
70
other
hours a
people
week.
like me.
You're saying that I'm a psychopath because
Huh?
I
No,
work
no, no.
70 hours a week, Gio.
If you're willing to, no, I
Oh,
said
I'm about
that.
to say, I'm
I
not
said
saying
if
that.
you're willing to call,
I mean, it is
call us
pretty fucking
babies,
crazy.
if you're willing to call us babies for just advocating that the average worker should get to be allowed to sleep 8 hours a day without sacrificing family life,
here's what we're saying.
then
Here's
you
what we're
guys
saying.
are
If you're only going to
psychopaths.
work the bare minimum of 40 hours a week, then you're going to get the bare minimum of that pay.
Wait, the bare
I want the
minimum.
bare minimum to be a
And
livable
this is
wage.
this is
no
what.
one-
You shouldn't have to work to the bone.
Well,
to
you're
Bro,
feed your
not-
that's
children.
not working to the bone. It's just an extra 20 hours a
Working
week, bro.
20 hours extra overtime in a
Brother,
week
brother,
is
brother.
pretty
No,
wild.
no, no. It's not overtime. It's just a part-time
Not
job.
20 hours, sorry.
It's just a
Not
part-time
20 what?
job. It's just 20 hours part-time. That's all you have to do. You can still have
A
the
second
weekends
jo-
to
it's
do
a
whatever
second
you want to
job.
fucking do. Yeah, you can still have the weekends to do whatever the fuck you want to do. You just work a part-time job.
Yeah, you literally can go to
You're
work.
advocating for working 60 hours. That is 20 hours extra a week.
Yes, that is a part-time
So,
job.
Essentially 4 hours extra 8 days. You're working 12 hours a day.
What?
Well,
No, 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 no,
For
no,
shit
no,
pay.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
'cause
no.
you're saying
So
yes, 'cause
no,
you
because
said
we already agreed most people are paying 15 to 20 anyway, so it's not shit pay.
what is well, it is shit pay because it's not
No,
enough.
we all
It's
agreed.
clearly not enough.
No, because we all agreed on a pay, right?
No,
So
I said
that's-
25 was
should-
minimum
that's-
wage. I said minimum wage should be 25. The
yeah,
host
got it.
brought up that most places are paying 15.
To 20.
That's what we agree.
Oy.
That most. that
let
the
me
host
let
said-
me preface as well. Y'all got to start learning what words mean and not just using them to justify a position. Because
What do you-
like that, telling somebody to work 60 hours a week is not a psychopathic trait.
No, it's not at all.
Advocating for a better work environment is not being a baby.
Well, I didn't say your work environment should be shit.
Now, we never said you need to.
You said us
Not
advocate-
wanting to
you said
work
me-
60 hours a week doesn't make
Hey,
you a
guys.
man.
Yeah,
It
you
just makes
complaining,
it
brother,
makes you
brother. Hold on,
recognize
hold on,
that
hold on.
other people
You
have
wanna know
other
why I said that?
priorities.
I can preface why I said that. Because as an adult in the United States, you understand that you have responsibility, and if you can't afford to live, if you're not making enough money in order to live day to day, the answer to that would be either to A, acquire a skill that's going to pay you more money, or B, work more hours so you can earn more money. Preferably, you work more hours so you can earn more money while you're learning a skill, so that you can not work 60 hours a week. But you can't, on one hand, complain that people aren't making enough money, and then on the other hand say, "But I don't wanna," "But I don't wanna," "But I shouldn't have
Right.
to."
You can't have it
That
both
shit
ways.
is that
No,
like you can't
No,
have that
you
both
shouldn't
ways.
have to work.
Yeah,
60
you're saying
hours a
should.
week.
You're saying should. I don't give a fuck about should. I don't care.
Should hold on. Should is what is basically someone should is going to impact their vision of how the economy is going to work. How we structure our economy is just as much a philosophy as it is numbers. So when someone says there should be a minimum wage, just the existence of minimum wage, that is a philosophical difference. That is not something that is not a science, a hard natural science. So we are arguing on two different shoulds of how the economy should work.
I'm gonna tell you this.
So one is not being a baby. If I am arguing for a different type of market economy, that does not make me a baby.
No, it makes you a baby because you're subverting responsibility for something that you said you
And it
want.
makes you a psychopath
No.
for wanting everyone to
No,
work,
it
to
literally
spend
doesn't.
majority-
That's not what that word
That's
Literally
means.
forced. That's literally like
And
you're
literally
supposed
a
to,
baby.
like
I'm not
the
subverting
norm is 40 weeks.
my
40
responsibility
hours.
by
That's
not-
the
That's the
norm.
bare
The federal
minimum.
norm.
That's the bare minimum.
No, it's not the bare. No, it's not the. No, it is.
Yeah, 40
like, that's
hours
it.
a week is a minimum.
No. 40 hours isn't bare minimum. It's what
Okay.
you signed up for.
Well, listen,
the extra is OT.
My family as
There's a
business owners,
difference.
if we just did the 40 hours,
Yeah, I don't care
a week-
about your personal business. I don't.
Okay, but here's your problem. If you just do 40 hours a week and you expect to get ahead, that's a you problem. You need to work harder.
It's just not gonna happen that way. Like
not
I
gonna
just
happen.
said.
Yeah, I gotta
But
pull myself up
look,
by the
I don't
bootstraps, right?
want you
Oh my
guys to
God.
think. I
You're
don't
not
want you
fucking
guys. I
understanding.
don't want you guys to think that this is something that I'm telling people to do forever, because it isn't.
I don't really have a problem
I'm-
with you. It's retro that's making
Well,
a fool
no,
of himself.
no. Listen,
No.
listen. Don't do that. Listen. What I'm like when I was getting ready to start my bed, I worked 3 jobs. I woke up early in the morning at 4 a.m. I went, and my first business was a lawn care company. Okay, That's what I did. That was my first business ever that I've ever started. I woke up at 4 a.m. I went to go cut the little amount of yards that I had early in the morning. Got home about 8, and then I took a shower. Okay, went to my 9 to 5 job. Got off of my 9 to 5 job. Went home. Got dressed and went to my overnight security job for the Department of Defense. And I didn't get off until 2 or 3 in the morning from 8 to like 2 and 3 in the morning. And then I did that for 9 months. And because I was so heavy on doing it, I was working a ton. I didn't have to do it for a long fucking time because I was heavy and intent on what I wanted through my life. I didn't want to blame it on everybody else. I didn't want to use the external factors that everybody else was using because I saw that just blaming all that shit, all that did was make me look like a complainer. It wasn't going to actually it wasn't going to have an impact on my life in a positive way. So I decided to go a different route, and I said, you know what? I know people say that you're supposed to get 8 hours of sleep, but what would happen if I didn't and I just worked hard and put my nose to the grindstone and actually like was heavy and intent in what I wanted out of my life? And I was like, I'm just going to do it for 9 months. And I did it for 9 months. I got 4 hours of sleep a day for 9 months. And the results of that is me now owning multiple businesses that are doing over $350,000 a year. But I mean, I'm not saying that just because it worked for me, it's going to work for somebody else. But what I am saying is
accountability.
You guys aren't even willing. You guys aren't even willing to entertain the idea. Like you don't even try. And you just immediately put it to the side. And to me, that makes me seem like I don't think you're actually like you guys want these results. You guys, no.
I'm the lazy one.
No,
I'm not being complacent. I'm working towards making higher wages at work. What I'm just trying to say is again, like I am a worker, so of course I'm going to advocate for policies that benefit the worker specifically. Okay. Which is why also
But you have listen, bro. You got to understand.
The owner or
no. I also support policy that benefits the worker because I have employees. I have to care about both.
But I'm just saying, like you're not even willing to accept that we need a wage increase to actually live.
See, my interest isn't aligned with you. But my workers,
it's not aligned with
my workers.
How is it aligned with the worker?
I'll tell you. You want me to tell you?
A minimum wage.
What you want? Well, no, I don't. I don't think they should have. I think that if I decide that I want to pay my workers $14 an hour, and there's another lawn care company that's paying $17, they should probably leave.
I got a question for you.
That is the power that workers have within that, like not having a minimum wage within the state.
Power.
No, they have that power. It's the power to leave. And if they leave, then what's going to happen to my business if they leave? What's going to happen if I treat my worker... Okay, Benny, bro. Holy shit. What's going to happen if I treat my workers like shit? If I treat my workers like absolute dog shit and they can go work somewhere else for the same amount of money and not get treated that way, they're going to freaking leave.
So, host, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Okay. So you say your interests are aligned with the workers. I would disagree.
No, that's not what I said. I said I have to care about both.
You have to care about it, yeah.
At the end of the day, I have to appease my workers because they're important to me.
I'm sorry, I apologize. You have to take into account your workers to some extent, right? I would argue that your interests align strictly with profit, and I'm gonna prove it by asking you this. If you could somehow, if there was a position that could be fully automated and is cheaper than a worker, because that most automation is cheaper than human workers, would you for the most part get rid of those workers?
If I had like a robot to do what they do?
Yeah.
I think me personally, like I would look at it, but at the end of the day, I don't think I'd have the stomach to actually do it.
And let's say you start seeing your competitors start doing it, would you?
Well, they already are, bro. They're my competitors have they have AI mowers, like they're self-driving, they're robots.
So
they don't know because like I don't think that's
shit, bro.
I don't think that. Okay, relax. Hold on, everybody. you understand they have robotic lawnmowers, right?
Yeah, they do.
Okay,
They do.
they have that. I could fire everybody tomorrow and go buy fucking robotic zero turns and stand up mowers, put them in people's yards, and they do all the work. But first of all, I like having the person factor within my business. I like having that. And what happens if them motherfuckers shut down? My workers don't shut down. My workers are there on time. They know what they need to do, and they're trained. And I like having the personal aspect of my business. It's the best part about business is building something with human beings. I ain't no damn robot, so I don't give a fuck about a robot.
To never automate any of your positions forever.
I will say on YouTube, Kick,
Yeah.
TikTok, and to everybody out here, none of my businesses will ever be automated, and I will never fire my employees just so that I can have robots doing work for them. It's not about at that point. It's not about profits. It's about having the human connection and building. Because there's a lot of things you don't get with robots, bro. You don't get a company culture with fucking robots. And I care about that shit.
You guys are right. Do a lot of owners go profit over? Yes, they do. Of course, the owners want to make profit. You want to know why?
I'm not beholden to shareholders, so I don't give a fuck.
In general, owners in general want to make profit. You want to know why? Because those owners are taking all the risks. If that business goes under, is the employee going to help them out? Fuck no. The employee doesn't give a shit. They're just going to go on to the next job. So when you take all the risk, you reap the rewards. That's how it goes.
You mind if I ask Gal a question?
Sure. Yeah.
You guys are not understanding that as workers.
Go ahead.
We take all the risk.
The question is, why do you feel like you're entitled to a job at his company? I mean, can he do whatever he wants with his company?
Oh no! That wasn't the point of his question. That wasn't the point of his question.
I'm saying. No, he asked you. He put a moral question to you. He said, "Would you get rid of all your employees and automate everything?" Let's say I ran a vending machine business. Do I need? I mean, what if I just had
everything needs a human factor, regardless. Like even if, I don't think people get it. I really don't think people understand it. It doesn't matter how much robot shit you do. Everything's gonna need a human factor, regardless. Just because I have robotic mowers, who's gonna bring the robotic mowers to the house? A fucking human being driving the damn truck.
I got you. Let's say I bought one of Elon Musk's little robots for $30,000.
They can't fucking drive.
No, I'm saying, let's say they could. No, there's automatic cars that drive. There's drones. I automated everything. What? Do I owe somebody a job all of a sudden? Somehow I got to create. Oh, the question was, let's think outside the box, right? The question was about minimum wage. I don't even owe you a job, let alone a particular certain amount of wage. I can automate everything. I can automate my business. I can get robots, self-driving cars. I don't even need you. So you're telling me I have to hire you? And not only do I have to hire you, I have to pay you a certain amount. And here's the thing. What value have you created? So let's say if I hire you, I can train you in 3 minutes.
He's about to piss somebody off. Bro.
That's fine. Let's say if I can hire you, right? Here, people complain about this, right? The CEO makes this. The guy at the fryer makes that. The CEO has to run a whole bunch of thousands of offices and tens of thousands of employees. But you, in 5 minutes, I can teach you how to work the fryer. And now all of a sudden I owe you like a pension and $1 million and a Lamborghini. And says who?
Listen, it's insane.
I don't understand.
For a $12,000 increase, and he's like Lamborghinis and millions of dollars. We're asking for $12,000, bro.
So here's
like
the thing.
what?
My mom has a little mom and pop flower shop. She hires a guy to.
We're going into anecdotal businesses.
Okay, anecdotal. Okay, my mom has a little.
Because let's be honest, America is built on small business owners.
It is
right. So she has a little mom and pop shop.
Only the stories of the small business owner you care about.
Well, America.
That's not what I.
Stories of
no.
Okay,
all right. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay,
so check this out. Right. Check this out. I don't want you guys to think that you can't let the guy finish. You got to let him finish. Benny.
Yeah.
Go ahead and finish what you were saying, and then when you're done with what you were saying, make it quick too. When you're done with what you were saying, I'm gonna say something to you.
Yeah. Okay. I don't owe you nothing. Okay. You create value in yourself. You want more money? Create value so I can pay you more money. You're worth what you create in yourself. I don't owe you jack shit. This communism
All right.
stuff is complete
All right,
nonsense.
so check this
There
out,
you
Benny.
go.
Check
I
this out,
truncated
Benny.
it.
Here's my response to that. I believe, as a business owner that employs more than 10 people throughout all my businesses, I believe that there is something that you owe to your employees when you bring them into your company.
I'm sorry, that's not what I said. I said I don't owe random people anything. If I hire someone and I've vetted them and I've trusted them and I've included them in my business, then I do owe them something, don't I? That's a contract.
What do you owe them?
Together.
What do you owe them, Benny? What do you owe them?
I owe them the value in which I feel they've created a contract with me, so they give me a certain service, and I also have made a contract with them to compensate them appropriately for the service that they provide. It's a respectful, mutual, contractual relationship.
I don't think of business that way.
What do you mean? It's a contractual relationship. You just said if they don't like it, they can leave. You just said that.
No, yeah, they can leave to find something better if I'm treating them bad. Yeah.
Well, Ben, I agree with you. If you want to really break it down, everything in life is contractual. Even there.
I come to your business. I say, listen, I can do this, that, and the other. I'm the best grass cutter. I have this much experience, and I want this much. You say, okay, I'll pay you. You trust me. You hire me. You start treating me like crap. I say, you know what, sir? Have a nice day. I go somewhere else. Because you know what? You don't owe me nothing, and I don't owe you nothing. We came to an agreement.
Okay.
If I want more money, I have to create more value in myself. Because let's say I only know how to cut hedges, but let's say I know how to work this machine that no one else works. Okay, you got to pay me more to do that. Okay, so it depends on what the job is and what the expertise is and what I provide you. Let's say I can do what a billion other people can do, and I can teach you how to do it in 2 seconds. Now I owe you $100,000 a year, a Lamborghini, and a mansion. Says who?
I'm just laughing. You just asked for $12,000 and you're talking about Lamborghinis, bro. Come on.
Saying, no, these are called analogies. You just don't want to accept what I'm saying.
Why can't you just use direct? Why do you have to use analogies?
You're not listening.
Not just be direct.
Why not analogies? I'm being direct. I'm giving you an example.
You're not being direct. You're using analogies.
And
just mention the thing directly.
I'm not allowed to use analogies. My brother, I'm not allowed to use analogies. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm just saying, why use an analogy when you have real life examples?
Okay, let me be direct. If I can teach you how to do something in 5 minutes, I'm not going to pay you shit because I can get rid of you.
You said that 10
minutes
ago.
Okay, you just don't like what I got to say. Listen, man.
No, you just
no problem.
In a circle.
No problem. You don't have an argument. Don't nitpick it the way I talk, bro.
Hey, host, can I rebut?
You got something to say? Say it.
Can I rebut?
See, you're just getting mad, bro. Stop.
No, because you're not saying nothing. You're trying to nitpick at how I talk. What are you trying to
no, I'm not nitpicking how you talk. I'm nitpicking your point.
You're not nitpicking my point because you haven't defeated my point. My point is, if I can teach you how to do something in 5 minutes, I can get rid of you and hire somebody else or a robot. You're not going to get paid shit. What?
You tell me you can't teach someone how to trade in stocks in 5 minutes? Buy low, sell high. It's not that hard, right? So why are you making so much money in securities?
Somebody who gets trade stocks gets paid the same as somebody who works a fryer at McDonald's.
No, they don't.
Sense, bro.
Hero, bro. You're my favorite person, bro.
Cool.
Yeah, but they're doing the same amount of work, are they not? One guy's just talking on the phone. A fucking receptionist does that shit.
So a receptionist
buy low, sell high.
Not all work
5 minutes, right?
Not all work is equal.
Not all work is
equal. You're acting like CEOs aren't mostly pencil pushing, desk sitting.
All right, so now I'm gonna say something. No. All right,
Trump, bro.
All right, check this out. So now I'm gonna say something. Let me tell you what I'm sick of. I am so sick of people like you that haven't built a damn thing in their life, probably have never been a manager or had a direct report ever inside of their entire existence, critiquing people that build businesses and enterprises that that hundreds or thousands of people work in. You don't know what it's like to be a fucking CEO or be in the C-suite in general. You're just mad that person's making more fucking money than you, and your way to cope with that.
CEOs do jack shit.
Nope, you're not gonna cut me off. You're not gonna cut me off, motherfucker.
You got
the reason why you're upset is because that motherfucker makes more money than you, and in your mind, he's not doing as much physical labor. But the mental labor involved in being a CEO of a company is much more than anything you can handle, and you know that.
Shit, come on, dude.
What about the expertise?
Okay, then. Okay. Where's your CEO job? Since you're so capable of doing it, where's your CEO position?
Exactly.
Well, they generally prefer people with degrees.
Really? And
Is
what does it take to get
is
a
that
degree?
true?
What does it take to get a degree?
Hey, is that true?
They won't hire me. They won't hire me to do brain surgery. Why not? I do the same work at McDonald's. Get out of
Well,
here,
I would
man. You're not
argue a
even
brain
making sense.
surgeon should get paid more than a CEO.
You know what? A CEO
I think a
works
brain
8 hours,
surgeon
and a
does
guy who
more
makes
fucking
fries
skilled
works
work.
8 hours. They should get paid the same. You're not making any sense,
Oh
dog.
God!
I didn't say they should get paid the same. We're asking for like $12,000 to get
all
the
work.
Oh,
Listen,
God.
listen. I'll fire your ass. You don't like it?
Because
Go
Benny's
work
not talking
somewhere
about
else.
anything. Benny's
Benny,
not
you
talking
don't
about
own
anything.
shit. Get the fuck out of
Hey,
here.
hey,
No,
Dark
first
Knack.
of all,
Hey,
Let's talk about
yo, relax.
all
Everybody
work is
relax.
not equal.
Everybody relax.
Okay.
Everybody relax. Order. All right, look, check this out.
I'm not talking about nothing, though.
Hold on. No,
If you
no,
don't like the job,
Can I
go
rebut him?
somewhere else.
Benny,
Can,
relax,
hey,
relax.
Can I rebut him?
I'm gonna let you.
Go
I'm
to
gonna let you.
OnlyFans, bro.
I'm gonna let.
Go to OnlyFans. Show your ass for money. If you don't like the money, go show your ass for. You create value in yourself. Go.
that's
show
what
Please,
your
you
ass.
acting like you wouldn't shake your ass for Elon Musk.
I never did. I never did.
Y'all gotta relax.
Fucking shake your ass for a
Fuck
few
Elon
billion.
Musk. I don't
Relax,
care about Elon
relax.
Musk. We're talking about. See, that's the thing. You're part of some kind of cult. If you don't like the money at McDonald's, go work for OnlyFans and show your ass. There you go. Money all day.
$1 a month.
Show your butt cheeks for a living. Get out of here.
Listen. I understand what Benny's saying. I understand what Dark's saying. Listen, so it really grinds my gears when, and I'm not saying that to be funny. It genuinely pisses me off, and it pisses other business owners off too, because we can look at you and tell that you ain't never run a damn thing in your life. You're hardly running your own life. Your life's on fucking life support. And you're
Single
trying to
father.
critique a guy that's fucking running a multi-million-dollar business and saying that, oh, he's not really working. He just got that position for the shits and giggles. Like, he's not really doing anything. I work way harder than that guy does. You're fucking delusional, dude. Like,
Can I play devil's advocate?
Mental labor is
the
just as
people-
valuable as physical labor.
The people that are in the C-suite, some of them don't even go home, bro. They have futons in their offices that they fucking sleep in. They work incredibly hard.
That's because they're banging their secretary. Come on, dude. Like, just
Oh
stop.
my fucking
I'll play
God.
Let me play devil's advocate.
I love how
will
you
sit
took
in
when
an
I
office.
brought up that CEO. You took that real personal.
Yes,
You took it
because
real
people
personal.
that
I was like,
hey,
CEOs
I'm
are
gonna let you know
pencil
something. I'm gonna
pushers.
let you know something because people that build shit for a living don't
That's
want to
their-
hear bullshit from people that ain't never built nothing in their fucking life. It's annoying.
Built on the backs of who? Built on the
Nigga.
backs of whom?
All right, I'm about to ape
the
out.
backs of who? The
Check
backs of
this out.
people who agreed
Can
to
I
work
rebut-
for the business. What are you
Can I
talking about?
rebut
They
Benny?
made
Check
that-
this out. Check this out. I'm gonna let Gal go, but look. In your mind, you see the business starting when the employees and everything is already in place. You don't see all the work behind the scenes.
No, I understand.
No,
There's overhead and things that go into it, but that
you
doesn't
don't
change
understand. You
anything
don't
that I said.
understand. No, you don't
No, I
understand.
do.
No, you don't. No, you don't, bro. You don't understand the late nights.
CEOs aren't
You
necessarily.
don't get it.
Just because you're a CEO doesn't mean you created the business. You were given that position from maybe a board.
Holy
like it's not
shit.
like
Holy
it's almost
shit.
like an elected position.
Brother. Yes, CEO and founder are two different things. I'm aware. Trust me, I get it. But you get put in that position for a reason, okay? And for you to diminish the work that people within the C-suite do is a little bit weird because they run the business that you fucking work in.
So like when Trump puts his own family members as CEOs, is that not nepotism? It's
No,
just they're
because they work
to be
for it. And if
skilled.
you knew anything about them, you would
Oh.
understand that they work
How do
for
you know
it.
they work for, or it's nepotism?
No.
You know?
First of all, that's fucking. I thought you like generational wealth. You want to create generational wealth for your family, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't want to create generational wealth for your
I don't
family.
want to create wealth. I just want to live. I just want to live
back
my
that
life.
guy?
This is crazy.
I want to get
This
paid
is
so
crazy,
I can
bro.
fu-
This
so
is
I can pay
crazy.
to pay.
This is crazy.
This is
This is
insane.
what's
Somebody
crazy.
owes you something.
It's
Hey,
so
Dark
fucking
Knack,
insane.
That mindset.
What's
is
crazy
why
is
you're
you
gonna
allow
be-
that you actually agree with almost like the
This is wild.
No
This is
empathy
so-
approach of people like
No.
and then you try to say,
There they go.
"Oh,
There
I
they
don't
go.
run a business
There they
like
go.
that," but you
It's
do
always,
Benny.
it's always. I don't have empathy. I'm actually doing things that actually help.
You
people.
agreed with Benny. You're
brother,
sitting here
brother,
laughing at someone
brother.
who's trying to tell you.
No, I'm laughing at
laughing at
you.
that.
I'm laughing
the
at
system
you.
that you help build is not
Doc,
benefiting.
Why
you.
don't you?
want
Why
to
do, you don't
create-
want generational wealth for your family, but you're going to complain
That's
when
wild.
other people create generational wealth for them?
I'm not complaining. You can make as much wealth as you want. I'm not complaining about the money.
Just somebody owes you their wealth. That's all.
Hey,
Somebody
Dark,
owes
you're
you
gonna stay that
And
single
then,
father.
and then on
donating
top of that,
plasma because
on
he can't
top
get
of that,
ahead.
on top of
Nacho,
that, bro.
just shut up about the single fathership, bro. Like, just calm yourself
Well,
down.
that's your defeatist attitude,
Bro,
It's
bro.
not, I'm not defeatist
Relax,
at all.
relax,
like,
relax,
I'm not saying that
relax,
I'm not going to try to
relax.
improve my
okay.
livelihood, but like when you talk about
we get it.
generational wealth,
we get it.
You're talking about like Trump generational wealth. I don't want that.
I don't. So that's just sound. You can understand how that sounds retarded, right? Like you get it.
That I don't.
That
need
you
$1
don't
billion
want
to be happy in
generational
life.
wealth for your
I don't
family.
want $1
Nobody
billion.
said $1 billion. Nobody said $1 billion. That you don't want generational wealth for your family.
I want to leave something to my kids, but I'm not gonna work
Yeah,
60
yeah.
hours
A car,
a week and
leaving
not get to experience
leaving them
my
a car
family.
ain't gonna do shit. So, what do you want to leave your children?
Leaving them money won't really do shit either when you talk about taxes.
Leaving the money won't do shit.
Invest in real estate.
Leaving
Leave
the
them
money
some-
won't do shit. Word.
Yeah, just like this guy's just like, yeah, just invest in real estate. Like we all have the ability to just.
I mean, you
we all have
can.
the
You just
capital
you
to
don't
start
you don't
investing
understand how it
tomorrow.
works. You just don't.
You don't understand
you're-
how it works.
You
That's
will
what
never
you can't
you
do.
will never be able to invest in real estate because A, you have a listening problem. B, you don't want to take any advice from anybody. Bro, if I told you right now how to invest in real estate without having a bunch of money inside of your bank account, you're going to talk over me. You're not even going to fucking listen to what I have to say. Because you don't believe that
if you could tell
you
me
don't
a-
even believe
a
that you can do it.
fail-proof way, a fail-proof way, sure. But if you're asking me to take
There
risks,
is no
on capital I
oh
don't
no,
have.
oh no, oh
God,
no! I
bro.
gotta take a
This is
risk.
crazy.
I gotta
This
take a
gets
risk.
crazier
No,
every
I'm
second.
saying,
I don't
look,
want to take a
no,
risk.
no,
I
hold
want it
on,
handed
stop,
to me.
stop,
I don't want to
stop,
do anything.
stop.
I don't want to
Shut-
work
stop.
for it. I
Hold
don't want
on.
to take any risks.
I
You should
cannot
pay
afford
me.
to
This
take
is like
risks.
fucking retarded.
I
No,
cannot
I
afford to
understand.
take certain
Dark's got
risks
he's got a
because I have
child.
a
He's got a
child.
kid. He's got a kid.
And I know you're gonna be like, oh, that's your
first
fault.
step.
You should have worked
fir-
condom.
It
all
is your
that
fault.
shit.
It
But
is your
come
fault. You shouldn't have been fucking.
Yeah, I know.
But
I agree there, but
like
that's
I
not my
I
point.
vehemently
Don't bitch 'cause it's
I
your fault.
vehemently I vehemently
I'm not-
argue.
I'm not complaining.
No. I vehemently argue that
Who is this guy?
you
Seriously.
like
Hey,
Dark.
hey, host, you mind if I can rebut yet?
Yeah,
I
go
mean,
ahead,
I've
man.
been-
Go ahead, bro. God
I
damn.
was speaking directly with towards Ben. First of all, I don't know if Dark Maga would agree. When we talk about raising the minimum wage, we are not making the claim that each worker for each position should be paid equally. I know that's you would like to say that to make your argument sound stronger, but that's not the case. We're arguing for a better floor for every worker because we discussed this since you haven't been here. We've discussed it. Wages have not kept up with inflations and cost of living. Second of all, asking for a minimum wage is not equivalent to asking for a Lamborghini or a yacht. It's not. It's simply asking for a better wage so we can actually have a decent life within this country. The main issue is that when the minimum wage was created and other worker protections, the reason why they even had to make these things was because of the behaviors of owners versus workers. Workers usually do not have a lot of leverage when it comes to workers. So usually workers were getting screwed. And that, to me, the culture in the United States has not changed dramatically. If we were to get rid of a lot of these safeguards, most likely.
Oh, brother, now I'm gonna stop you there. It has changed. We have OSHA and shit now. Like the workplace deaths is way lower.
Profit is still the dominant force. It has to be the dominant force within a market-based economy. Profit is the number one thing. So yes, there may be some outliers. Hey, I was quiet when you talked. There may be some outliers like yourself that pledge to never automate. They may be outliers like yourself, but my prediction is that most owners, if they can, they would automate. They will automate, and That's my case.
I mean, I don't really think that's what we're seeing out in the. I don't think that's what we're seeing out in the world. But so, do you think that as an owner of a business that I should be making less than what I pay my employees?
Do I think you should be making less as than your employee?
Yeah.
I don't think so. No, I don't necessarily think that you should necessarily be making less. It wouldn't make sense within a market-based economy that's also based on profit. So the owner has to have some incentive to create a business. So they have to make more than their employers for it to make even make any sense.
So check this out. So I really want to break this down for you, and so I can get to the root cause of why the minimum wage isn't really going to fix people's lives, okay? First of all, the hypothetical that we introduce is never going to happen. The minimum wage is never going to raise 244%. They won't allow that to happen because they understand the implications behind it. But even the incremental, like this is what I want to preach to everybody in here. And I've been told this my entire life. If you wait for life to happen to you, you're going to get kicked in the stomach every fucking time. But if you go out and make life happen for you, you're going to be above everybody else. So by saying that, what I'm getting at is my dad used to tell me all the time, if you wait for the government to fix your problems for you, you're gonna be dead and gone before it's actually implemented and you reap the benefits of that change. You need to learn how to operate within the system that we already have and be well within the system that we already have. So if things change, you're even better off for it. But what other people are doing,
resist the system and deliver a better future.
Hey, you can
for
resist.
your
You can
children.
resist and be a single dad and poor all you fucking want to. But most people don't want to do that.
Hey, can I pose a question to Dark, Maga, and Gal? And I'll promise I'll leave because no one's allowing me to speak at all. I've been quiet the whole time.
No, you
have not been quiet the whole time.
You haven't been speaking. Come on.
I haven't been quiet.
Don't be a victim now, Benny. Come on, bro.
I'm saying I can't talk, but I would love to pose a question. Let's say I removed
Well, you're
all
right, you
government.
can't, but go ahead.
I'm saying, okay, whatever. Let's say I removed all government, left the area, didn't build any businesses, and you were left to your own devices. What would you do? How would you survive? There's no minimum wage.
That's a really stupid question, bro.
It's a really stupid question.
I think
bro.
that's a decent question.
Let's
Can
say,
you engage with it?
Let's say there's
I mean, I'll answer, but I think it's a stupid question.
Okay, all right. Benny. No, Benny, you asked a question. Let him answer. Dark, go ahead. Okay. What would you do?
What would I do if there was no business and no government?
Yeah, no minimum wage, no nothing.
Probably have to, make community and, find people that can fill certain roles so that we can achieve, success.
Stupid question.
No, it's not a stupid answer.
I knew he was going to say. I knew he was going to say some stupid shit.
Okay, what about Gal? Let me ask Gal.
Sure.
How is that? That's like governments are basically large communities. We founded governments based on colonies. I don't understand how that's a stupid answer.
No government, no nothing, no entitlements, and no businesses, and nobody wants to do anything. What are you doing now?
Okay.
So nobody wants to do anything. What is this hypothetical? You keep adding things to the hypothetical.
Let's say it's a society of everybody's you. Everyone is you waiting for something to happen.
Well, then we're fucked.
Okay, you're fucked. Exactly. You answered my question.
Yeah, you gave up. You didn't even try. You didn't even try.
You agree you're fucked.
I'm just. That was a self.
That's the most real answer I ever heard in my life. You're fucked.
Yeah, it's called self.
I would like to answer, Benny.
Case closed.
I like to answer.
That's
Gal.
what
I like to
see where you're at.
I'll let Gal speak for me. That's what.
Yeah, you're fucked.
All right, Benny, relax. You got to let him answer. Gal, go ahead.
So first of all, most humans don't do nothing. Even when we say people that are not, we view as not productive, the majority of people we're not productive in society. So usually,
most humans
I don't know who Loki.
You're just getting some wild people up here because it's like early in the morning.
Yeah, Gal, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So, like I said, most humans, even when they're not viewed as unproductive within this formal society, they are still doing something. We can look at quote unquote criminals. No. I'm answering your question. Hold on. I'm answering your question. You said if people, all the business owners left, We got all regulations and got rid of governments. So my point being is that I, like most human beings, would probably organize and develop a new society again, because humans most of the time will go and do something. There's never been a point in
get the minimum wage you want, and you're gonna organize the whole entire society.
There's never been a point.
That's crazy.
I let you ask the question. I know you don't like my answer because it breaks your logic.
Hold on, Vinny. Hold on,
bro. Your logic.
Vinny. Order.
There's never
crazy. You can't get $15 an hour, but you're gonna reinvent society.
Where people there's never been a point. There's never been a point in human history. There's never been a point in human history where humans just sat around and did the majority.
You can reinvent society. You can get more than minimum wage. You're a fucking genius.
Hold on. What do you think? What do you think the British colonized America
and
did?
you got a direct, realistic answer. Even when societies collapse. Hold on. This is how dumb you are. Even when societies collapse, literally collapse.
Who's gonna pay you minimum wage?
No. Even when societies collapse, they still organize again.
Who's gonna pay you minimum wage?
The society, you idiot.
And who's gonna pay you minimum wage?
Wages wouldn't be necessary.
Who's gonna pay you minimum
wages wouldn't be necessary.
Oh my God!
No, there wouldn't be wages because there's no business. There's no wages.
All right.
It would just be like a barter system.
All right. Check this out.
Jesus Christ! I didn't think I was gonna defend communism.
Crazy.
Listen.
That was crazy. This guy can rebuild society, but can't get minimum wage.
That analogy though.
Society himself. Bro.
Stop.
That's how crazy you are.
Stop.
You can't get minimum wage.
Stop.
You're not even worth minimum wage, but you can rebuild all.
I'm sorry, Benny. Listen, man. His analogy holds weight, and I'll tell you why. Because you guys are saying that something that extreme would have to happen in order for you to go above and beyond and actually do something.
It's not at all what we're saying. Not at all. You're the one who posed the hypothetical, and we answer that hypothetical by saying we would rise up and create a community.
No,
that's literally what we just said. And you just said
we wouldn't rely on you to create community.
But you're not getting it though. But you're not getting it though. Like, why aren't you rising up and creating a community now? Like, why don't you do that now?
We are. That's what my family. My family is my community.
Let me mute myself.
People like Gao are my community.
Checkmate. Let me mute myself.
No,
I got what he was trying to say. I got what he was trying to say immediately.
You can't even do it right now, and you want to do it when apocalypse comes. You would just curl into the fetal position and die. That's all you would do.
What are you talking about? No one said, bro. Like
you would curl into the fetal position and wait for somebody else to create society.
Okay.
You're a bum.
Benny Big Balls.
If you say so.
You're a bum. You're a fucking bum.
Yeah, I'm a bum. I wake up every day. I go to work. I raise my son. But I'm a bum.
You would wait till this guy. You would wait till the host created a lawn company. Then he would hire you.
That's exactly what I do.
Benny Big Balls.
I totally wouldn't use my skills of like being able to cook fairly well. I certainly wouldn't use that.
What skills you got? What skills you got? You're looking for minimum wage.
I can cook pretty well. I can cook pretty well.
About minimum wage, bro. What skills?
I can cook pretty well. I can sing pretty well, actually.
You can sing pretty well. Then go sell some records. Go sell some fucking records. You don't gotta.
What I'm saying is,
that's why you complain about minimum wage. I don't want minimum wage. Minimum wage is garbage. Okay. Let me mute myself. Sorry.
Benny, you don't even have the skills to get 100 followers, but I'm supposed to believe.
All right,
this
that's
genius,
retarded.
Bro.
No, stop, bro. Yeah,
that's retarded.
If that's
pull yourself up by the bootstraps, get more followers, man. Get more followers, man. Pull yourself up by the follower count, bro.
I'm not begging for minimum wage, brother. That's all I'm saying. I'm not begging.
You should be begging for followers, bro.
He's not begging.
I need to beg for followers, bro. Okay, you're begging for minimum wage. If society collapsed,
I'm not begging for anything. I'm just saying, like, it would be nice. It would be nice if I made a little bit more. That's all I'm saying.
Somebody opened a lawn care.
Cry myself. Yeah.
You want Big Daddy government to solve that for you. That's where you're lazy.
No, actually, I just want how is that Big Daddy government? It's just like forcing people.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
everybody be quiet. No. Everybody be quiet. All right, check this out.
The reason you have weekends is because of
Dark. I'm gonna ask you something. What do you want the minimum wage to be? $25 an hour?
I'm really not pretending to be some expert. I don't know what that number would be. I think
no. I'm just asking you personally. You personally, what do you want the minimum wage to be?
I mean, I think a good starting point would be 20.
Okay. How much do you make
Well,
right now?
Actually, no, wait. No, I'm going to change. I think it should be 15.
How
I
much?
make about 15.
You make
I make
15 an hour.
And I think it should be about 15. It should be about the minimum right now.
But you make 15 now? What's stopping
As of
you?
this moment.
What is stopping you from making $25 an hour right fucking now?
They don't offer a position at my because I just started the job like 6 months ago, so there's not really.
Okay. No. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere with it.
Outside of the owner, there is no job that pays more than
Bro, there are so many jobs that pay more than $15 an hour.
I meant
it's
where I work.
ridiculous. Bro, where you work is paying you $15 an hour.
Yes, it's not easy to start a business. Stop pretending like anybody can start.
No. We're not getting off of this.
Anybody.
No, Benny. No, we're not getting off of this. Hey, listen, hold on.
It's
Stop.
not hard to start a business.
Stop.
You can't start a business.
Holy shit! It's like my mic's not working.
It was really easy for you, right?
Me?
Easy
to start a business.
It was really easy for you to start a business.
Starting a business is easy. Operating a business is not as easy.
That's my point.
It's not for everybody, bro. Like you would fail. You would fail, dead ass. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be rude.
I'm not a business mind.
You would fail because you would fail one time and give the fuck up. That's what would happen.
Was created to The government was created to take care of this guy.
Bro, y'all gotta stop talking over each other, bro. Fuck.
That's crazy, bro.
The government was created.
You have to understand. You have to understand that, like, the type of person that you are, and it seems like you do understand the type of person that you are. Listen, you don't have to have employees in order to start a business. You can start a business just by yourself, but I don't think that you actually have the drive in order to actually do that. But I also think that correlates with what you're doing right now. There's no reason for you to be taking $15 an hour when you can go to a trade school and make $60,000 in 6 months. Like, there's just no reason for you to do it. None.
Can I say something?
Yeah, Low-key, go ahead.
Something?
How old are you, Low-key, and what do you do for work, bro?
I'm 28. I do real estate.
All right, go ahead.
I wholesale real estate. I got my own business.
Go ahead. Okay,
so if you like working, bro, you can go literally no experience, entry level. You can go hop on if you're a man and willing to work and make $100,000 a year entry level on a tugboat as a deckhand.
Go scrub.
Real shit, bro.
For real.
Entry
out there.
Entry
People
level.
just don't want to do it. That's
Go
all.
scrub.
About $15. Like, what the fuck is that?
No, because I can't do something. You keep glazing over the fact that there are personal circumstances that make it impossible for me to do certain things.
Hey, look. This is crazy, and I really want to tell you this because, and I'm not telling you this to put you down.
But I agree with you on the trade school.
No. I'm not saying this to put you down. I just want to be real honest with you. My mother had me when she was in college. My mother worked 3 jobs and went to college for an engineering degree and graduated second in her class in her engineering degree while having me out in the world. Okay? It's simply because you just don't want to do it.
Want to do it. It's defeat.
What am I supposed to do with my child?
Bro. Look. I'll tell you what you need to do with your time. You don't get that. You're no. I understand you have a child. Guess what? You have a child. No, I understand. What you look. This is what you do with your kid. This is what you do.
It's not an excuse.
Do you have family members? Bro, stop. Holy shit, stop. What? Do you have family around you?
I mean, I do. I do have.
Can they watch
your
kid?
Problem is my mom
Can they watch your kid?
No.
Okay, so that means you need to be earning more money so you can put your kid in a fucking daycare then.
No, but daycare closes at 5.
That's cool.
And work ends at 5.
That's fine. You can go to
can't
trade
work
school
overtime.
during the day.
Okay.
What do you mean?
If I'm going to trade school during the day, how am I working?
You need to
pay this guy. I wouldn't pay this guy $5 an hour. This is job.
No one asked you to pay me shit, bro. You probably don't even have $5.
This is a job interview right here. If this was a
You're
job
throwing
interview,
nickels
I
at
wouldn't hire
circles,
you.
bro. Like, come on.
Pick on me. Come on.
No.
If this was a job interview, brother, I wouldn't pay you $2 an hour.
Hey, yo, check out.
I'll pick on you too. You don't deserve $2 an hour.
Pick on me.
No.
I never pay you. I never pay you.
Pick on me. Because your arguments are
You're not reliable.
I don't think you have two quarters to rub
They're
together.
not reliable employees, man.
Benny,
You
are
guys
you
have no
LARPing as a
ambition.
Hey,
business
it's
owner?
all love. It's gonna help you.
No.
You have
It's
no
not gonna help
ambition.
him. Check this
Benny's
out.
not coming from love, bro.
Check this out.
He's
Check this
LARPing.
out.
I'm
Benny.
gonna tell you from a place of
You gotta
love.
man
You
up, bro.
deserve
As a
50 cents an
capitalist.
hour. You have no ambition. You have no integrity.
I
you
have a
no spine. I
genuine.
wouldn't pay
Right.
you shit.
So, okay, y'all relax.
Okay.
Y'all
And
relax.
you've
Get
got
off
all
his
that
nuts.
information from the
Yo,
5 minutes you've
yo,
been
yo,
in here.
yo, yo. Get off his nuts,
Exactly. I
Benny.
listened to you.
Benny.
I wouldn't hire you.
Benny. I get it. Get off his nuts,
Sorry.
bro. Relax. Listen, Dark. Let me
It's
ask
okay,
you
I like
something.
pain. It's okay.
Oh
You're a
my
masochist.
I was just diffusing the tension. Everybody relax.
Why would I hire you? You're a crybaby. You're getting a
Benny, I don't want you. I wouldn't want to work for a guy like you.
I would never hire you. You're a
He wouldn't hire you, bro.
I would never hire you.
Listen. Check
I
this
don't
out,
think you
Benny.
hire anybody.
Whoa. Relax.
probably hire convicted felons, probably.
Dark.
I'll create my own business.
Oh my
instead of,
fucking God.
wait for a guy
God
to play the long term.
Benny,
God
relax.
damn it.
Benny.
God damn
Runs
it.
his own business, can't afford a better mic.
Dark. Stop provoking the motherfucker, man. God, listen.
Sorry, I apologize.
I have a genuine question for you. Okay. Why do you have custody of your son or daughter?
Because his mother is a rug addict.
So she's a drug addict.
He's a drug
You
addict.
can't say that on
word.
TikTok. You can't say it on TikTok. He
okay.
did the right thing.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say it.
Why are we, dude? And this is gonna. Oh my God, this is
Why
gonna
are we
suck.
what?
Choices.
This is gonna
Personal
suck
decisions.
so bad, bro.
I didn't know she was using at the time. I didn't know she was using.
How do you not know? You're fucking her.
Dude, Dark. No offense, Dark. But you can
Because
see
women never manipulate people.
Dark,
Women
dark,
never
dark.
have.
Oh my
manipulated
God,
people.
get the fuck. Now I'm about
What
to.
did
Now
you
I'm
say?
on your ass, bro. You're letting a
Hey,
woman
really gonna pretend
manipulate
like
you?
women- Like she literally look. Okay.
because he's an easy target.
She manipulated
Let's
me
talk
because
to
she
me.
knew that I
Let's
was
talk to me.
unexperienced in dating,
So Dark,
and she
give me-
took
give me a
advantage
second.
of that.
Dark, give me a second. Just give me a second. For one,
Booty
we
clapping
know
sounds.
when it comes to human beings all around, life happens, right? No one is gonna have a perfect life. So here's my issue is that some people want people to have this perfect life. You're gonna make the perfect decisions all the time. My issue with it is we are now setting.
Oh hell
Hold on,
no,
let me
no.
finish.
See,
Let
because
me
you're
finish.
subverting,
Let me
you're
finish.
subverting
Let me
personal
finish.
responsibility,
Let-
and
let
that's
me-
some
let me
bullshit.
finish.
You're older than
Let me
him.
finish. Hold on. Let me finish. My issue with our economy that we are creating is that we want people to suffer, not to just deal with their consequences, but suffer for their consequences. I'm not
Bullshit.
saying that people shouldn't have to deal with consequences. There should, so we can learn and grow.
We should
That
be
is
lighter
perfect-
on them. We
that-
should
that
be.
is perfectly.
We
that's
should
the
coddle
perfect-
their
You're
consequences.
right.
That's
You're right.
perfectly respectable.
We should
But
coddle him
people
for his
want to
bad
coddle
fucking
them.
No, no, no.
decisions.
Please
People
explain
want
to
them
me
to
how it was
suffer.
my fault that I
That is
didn't
the
know.
difference.
Please explain to me.
Hey,
That
Dark
is
and Gal, are you guys a cuck? Are you
Like,
guys
what the
cucks?
fuck is going
Yeah, I
on?
was banging your
Like
wife.
seriously, like what's
Retro,
going on?
banging your
retro.
Alright,
You know what the
alright.
retro? You know what the crazy thing is?
Nope.
We actually.
Nope. Hey
You
yo,
actually used to be one of my followers. and you're
Somebody
acting like a
doesn't
complete
want to
dick.
pay you $40 an hour to do fries, and you're like a victim. You're a bum.
I don't even know what I do
don't
for a
know what
living,
to tell.
Benny.
I,
It's like-
if I
Benny,
don't pay
bro.
you $50 in a pension to fry fries, I can teach you in 5 minutes. You're
Yeah,
a victim now.
tell me about the Lamborghini.
Take that
again,
somewhere
please.
else. Get out of here.
Benny, you're not a real business owner. Stop.
I'm not a
LARPing
real
everyone.
business owner. You're not a real employee. You're fucking useless. What are you
God
talking
damn.
about?
Really?
You
I
want,
guess I have
you
to
want
check my
$100 an
W2
hour to
again.
do nothing. You
I
want
don't know.
$100 an hour
I
to
love
do
how you like have
absolutely
to,
nothing.
you love how you
out of
keep saying it like
compassion.
you make up
wanna
like
just
these like
play on my
extravagant
heartstrings.
numbers, dude.
Get out of here.
You know what? Yeah, I want $100 minimum wage right
No,
tomorrow.
you want to demand something out of me, and you can't even
Yeah,
provide me a
$100,
special
Benny.
service.
Pay up,
Who
bro.
are you? Who are you?
I'll send you my cash app.
Who do
Pay
you
up,
think
bro.
you are? Let me ask you a question. Who do you think you are?
As a
You're
man.
nobody. Okay.
I mean, what are you without your
Who
workers?
are you?
You're just a
why
guy
should
with
I
you're
hire
just
you?
a guy with power over nobody.
Let me ask you a question. Why? Okay, it's my business though. I built it. Who are you? Why should I
I
hire
don't think you have a business.
Why should I
You don't
even
sound like a
hire you
very
in the first
responsible
place and give you
business
anything?
person. Like,
Fuck outta here.
I feel like
I
a
gotta
better
give you
business
something.
bureau would have a
trying
problem
to
with the way
teach
Why
you,
should
and
I
you're not
even
even
hire
listening.
you? You're not listening. Why do I need to hire you? Who are you?
I don't want you to hire me.
There's like 1,000.
You're a
There's
terrible
100,000
employer.
other people out there.
You're
Why do I
not
need to hire you?
listening.
Even the
This is
even the
going
host
nowhere.
said
Host,
that
you
even
need,
the host
like-
basically said he wouldn't
you
treat
need,
his
like,
workers the way you do.
I
Okay.
don't. What? Who says I treat my workers great? They get paid great. They all have an expertise. They're all stand-up people. They're not like this dark MAGA guy who's a.
So
who's
none
useless. They're not you. They're not useless. They're not crybabies.
They don't get in the fetal position and cry themselves to
Please
sleep.
explain to me how I'm useless.
Why should I pay you anything?
Please demonstrate when I've cried in the fetal position.
Listen, I create a business. You come to inside my business. You want a job. Based on this interview right here, I wouldn't hire you to do shit. I wouldn't hire you to do.
I don't even want your. I don't even want to buy whatever it is.
But you want a minimum
you're just
wage.
Like a toxic person.
But you want a minimum wage, so you don't want my.
How
job.
awful.
So I'm awful.
How
okay,
terrible to want a cost of living adjustment. How fucking terrible.
Look, now you don't want it. Now you don't want it. Come work for me. I'll give you a minimum wage. Come work for me.
I'm like,
now you don't
give
want
me 25
it.
an hour.
Now he's entitled. He don't even want the job. Come work for me. I want to hire you.
After you just went on a tirade about how you would never hire me, why would I? Why would I accept employment from you?
Come work for me. You don't even want to work. Look, now you don't. Now
you're right. I am broke. You're right.
You don't even like me. You have so much entitlement. You don't even.
I have a job.
How much you want? $22 an hour. Come work for me. I'm gonna tell you what to do all day.
This is hilarious.
Come work for me. How much you want?
It's embarrassing.
All day long. Come work for me.
We're just threatening Benny's money.
Come work for me. I want to pay you $25 an hour to do what I say all day long. Come work for me. Come.
He wouldn't even
kneel
if
down.
You paid him $25 an hour. I bet you he would.
I figured you were in unsavory
Let's go.
work. I did.
I'm gonna work you
I figured it was
all
under
day
the table
long to
shit.
the bone for that $25 an hour.
He would quit, bro.
I'm gonna work you all day long. You
I'm not
want
gonna lie, bro.
$26 an hour?
That's
I'm
kind of sus,
all day
Benny.
long.
Like,
yo,
you get your 15 minutes.
I'm not completely straight, but that's kind of
you get
sus,
2 15-minute breaks. Otherwise, you're gonna chuck those boxes for me all fucking day.
That's really fucking sus, dude.
Yo, I mean, listen what you're saying. Now, listen. Okay, I want to give you the money.
You kiss Musk's ass.
I want to give you the money. How much you want? How much you want? I'll pay you $50 an hour to work for me. Let's go. Come work for me. $50 an hour right now.
Believe what they believe.
Exactly. You're entitled. You can't do shit. You can't open a business. You're demanding minimum wage. I'm paying you.
He said no lunch.
Look, no lunch. That's it. $50 an hour. No lunch. I pay you $50 an hour, no lunches, you gotta chuck boxes, and I'm gonna look at you the whole time while you do it. Let's go.
Bro, he wouldn't make it to Friday.
He wouldn't make it to Friday. He can't make it.
I get
this is crazy.
I get it. Like, I get it. Like, I'm a really my voice is really attractive, but dude, like, get off my dick, dude. Holy shit.
Get off my dick, man. I'm gonna hire you for $50 an hour, and I'm gonna make you work. I'm gonna make you fucking
and
work,
I want a Lamborghini.
I'm gonna work the
I want a
fuck out of you for that
Lamborghini and a
fucking
mansion.
Come work for
and
me.
a BMW.
Come work for me.
Not that funny. I know you guys want to glaze Benny because I mean that's what you guys do. It ain't that.
That's
funny.
what you guys do. You want me to build everything. You want me
Yeah,
to invest
some glaze
everything.
going on
You want me to
right now,
hire
bro.
you. You want me to pay you a certain amount. I'll pay you more. I'll pay you.
Benny, you're getting glazed by three men.
Murray Short, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Glazing Benny. That's
I'll pay you triple. Come work for me.
Benny's not even a real he's not even a real business owner. He's
I'll pay you
literally LARPing,
quadruple.
and you guys are buying it, bro. He's literally
Fuck out of
LARPing
here,
right
man.
now.
You guys are
buying
delusional.
Hey, pay me $1,000 an hour. I'll come work for you. Where you at? $1,000 an hour.
You know what $1,000 an hour would? You know what you gotta do for $1,000 an hour?
You got big
Are
money.
you serious? You know what $1,000 an hour? 1,000?
You got big.
He's just gonna make you fluff him up for the chicks because he leads with a 2-inch dick. And
Can
he's
you
like,
imagine
bro.
$1,000? Can you imagine $1,000 an hour? What you gotta do for $1,000?
He's like, I may got a 2-inch dick, but I got 3 employees.
I got a fucking 12-inch dick, motherfucker.
Big money, Benny.
Come work for 12. Come work for $1,000 an hour.
Big money, Benny.
Hey, look, relax.
Not even Benny's dick wants to work for him, bro.
Exactly. A couple of fucking clown bums.
If you
don't offer
some real shit, if you work for another man, you
they
should
don't offer nothing. They want to come work for me and they want minimum wage.
What if I work for a woman?
I'll come work for
Hey,
you.
hey, look.
That's even worse, bro.
Hold on.
Terrible, right? Low key, fuck women, right? Low key.
What?
They can't do shit.
No,
right? Low-key.
you
Low-key's
don't
like
need.
women
You
suck,
don't
bro.
ever.
Imagine,
Bro,
could you
he said
imagine
working for a woman is working.
No.
That's very sexist,
do
bro.
all that?
Hold on.
Low-key,
Dart,
that's pretty misogynistic,
you
bro.
don't need to talk about fucking at all, ever.
Yeah,
you don't need to. You already fucked up.
You guys are literally laughing at Benny, who hasn't said anything that's even immediately comical.
Yeah, shit's pretty
Like,
funny.
if that's what you,
He said no lunch.
I'm not. I've seen what you guys. I've seen what you guys cheer on. so I'm not really
bro.
concerned.
No, you don't think no lunch is funny? Come on.
I don't even know what is no lunch for. I didn't even hear him say it.
I would give you a bag of potato chips.
I'd give him
no
a
lunch is
Lunchable.
funny,
I'd give him a
bro?
Lunchable. I give him a
I
lunch.
don't see how no lunch is. Yeah, I don't see how low much. There's no punchline.
You got all this. All these people got all this money, and they can't even get over 100 followers. It's blowing my mind, bro.
Hey,
Like,
yo,
yourself up by your follower
you
count.
you make $15
yourself
an
up by
hour,
the follower
motherfucker.
count.
You don't need to talk about money.
And you got a kid to take care of. Be a man, bro.
And
Like,
he got fleeced
I
by
don't
his
That's what I'm
understand.
doing. And sometimes being a man means
Bullshit,
foregoing some
bullshit,
income to take
bullshit,
care of your child.
bullshit, motherfucker. You're
There are
making
greater duties than
$15 an
employment.
hour. You're making
There are greater
15.
duties than.
Listen, bro. It's rich man talking hour, bro. You make $15 an hour, bro. You don't need to talk about money.
Hey, let me say
Seriously.
Here's the
something.
terms.
I'm saying
I got
you have all
terms.
that
Can I
money,
say
but
something,
you
bro?
can't even
I got
get,
terms.
like followers. I don't understand that. You can't even pay your.
Can I say
pay people to
something,
follow
bro?
you.
Yeah, low key. Low key. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, low key.
Hey, look, man, this is what you do, bro. You want some money, you
I'm
want to
literally
get some money,
employed,
bro.
and you got
You don't
people
have
talking
to
about
invest
being
a
on
dollar.
TikTok.
Bro, shut up while I'm talking, bro. I'm trying to help you.
He trying to help you, bro. Relax.
Bro, go
I'm
on
not gonna listen to the
YouTube.
misogynist, bro.
Go on YouTube.
Bro, you should be the most misogynistic motherfucker. You're the mother of your
No,
child
I'm not-
isn't doing what she's supposed to be doing because she's too busy. She loves
So I
fucking
don't-
smugs
I
more than
didn't
your
fucking lie,
kids.
bro.
Women
shut
for the
the
sins
fuck
of
up.
one woman. I don't hate women because of one woman.
Oh my fucking
Bro,
god, bro.
that
Shut
is
the fuck
literally
up.
Should I hate
that
my
is
mom?
one of the most
She's a
important
woman. Should I hate
women.
her?
Bro, that's one of the most important women in your life. It's your kid's mom. Like, what are we talking
And?
about?
And you can't even
I don't
help her
understand
if
what
you
your
ain't got no
point
money.
is.
Have you tried to help her? Have you tried to get her help?
She doesn't want help.
Oh, you're
She's
a
been
piece of
court
shit,
ordered
bro.
to do
No,
things and
fuck
she
that.
didn't do it.
Fuck that.
Oh,
You're
I'm a piece of shit. No. She's been court ordered to get treatment and she refuses to do so.
Do you make
Okay,
sure she
well,
goes to
it's
her
not my
treatment?
fault. Yeah, man.
Do you make
Stand
sure
on
she
your
goes to
10
her
toes.
treat? Do you make sure she goes to her
I
treatment? So
cannot-
you go
there's
drive
no
her to
way
her
I
treatment.
cannot enforce that. No, because I can't enforce that.
All right, well, fuck the
Holy
bitch, bro.
fuck,
Be a
bro.
man, bro, and raise your
Holy
kid.
fuck, bro.
No.
Megan,
that's what I'm doing.
guys, give me a
Don't
second.
think you understand how the court
I built a
system
business.
works.
I just started a business.
I can't
wanna
just do
help-
things on my own. I have to obey court order.
Hold on.
Can I
Dark,
finish what I
Benny,
was saying,
Benny.
bro?
Yeah, low key. Finish what you were saying, and then we're gonna let Benny go, bro. Because this
All right,
shit
bro.
is.
Look, hey, Benny, if whoever, Dark, I think that's your name. Yo, if you want to make some money, bro, go on YouTube, look up wholesale real estate, watch some videos, get the grasp of it. If you really want to make some money, bro, $15 an hour, bro, that's not gonna strive your life in the right direction, bro. You're gonna be broke as fuck at a dead end job. Fuck that, bro. You gotta jump off the fucking cliff, bro, and go and get it.
You gotta go get it, bro.
Yeah, I can't
$0.
jump off the. I can't
Look,
afford
listen,
to jump
let me
off the
finish,
cliff
bro.
when I
Yeah,
have
you
people
keep, bro.
finish, bro.
Oh
that
my
can't
fucking.
fend for
No, I'm
themselves.
done, bro. I'm through.
Okay.
Bro, you
All right, just-
make you are the epitome. You are the epitome of the No Excuses podcast, bro.
That's some bullshit, bro. Like I'm not making excuses. I own
Get
that.
rid of him.
You
Let me
make
offer him a job.
you make more excuses than anybody that has
I
ever
didn't.
been on
When
this
did- I'm
show.
not- I'm not
Ever.
making an
I can't
excuse.
afford
I'm
to.
telling
I
you
can't
my
afford to do
okay.
it. I can't afford to do it, bro. I have a kid, bro. I can't afford to do it. You should
I
want
didn't
to
say
do
I
it
can't
for your
afford to
kid.
do it. I said that I don't have.
Motherfucker, I just listened to you
but
say
the
you couldn't
problem
afford it.
is, if I jump off a cliff and take all that risk, I am not the only one that falls when I take that risk.
Oh man.
So I have
But-
to be. I cannot just start jumping into
yo,
these crazy
yo.
real estate investments.
No.
when
I'm
I
not
need
even
to
saying.
focus
I'm
on
not
being
even
able to
saying that you
feed
gotta.
them.
But see, you're not even trying to entertain it. Like you didn't even give it the time of day. You
I literally
automatically
have
just
entertained
said.
it.
Because
No,
he's always
no.
because here's the problem.
Don't get it.
You want
don't,
to be
no,
that
don't
way,
get it
bro.
twisted. You have allowed the panel to gang up on me for the past 20 minutes.
I
And I'm
think
not complaining.
yeah,
I'm
because
fine
they're
with it.
doing what your dad
But
should
you're
have
trying to
fucking
pretend
did. That's why.
By the way, Dark, you're the epitome
Well, my
of.
dad's an asshole, so it's fine.
So
Yeah,
Dark,
you need that asshole too.
You're assuming.
No,
here's,
he abandoned his
When
family. That's
I-
not a man. He abandoned his
when I
family
talk
for
about-
work, and that's not the
when I
type of
talk
man I
about-
want to be.
Whoa! Hey, hold on. Everybody, be quiet. I don't want nobody to say shit until I say it's fine. You said your dad abandoned the family for work.
Yes.
What the
He literally
fuck does
picked
that
up and
mean?
moved to Florida. He literally picked up, moved to Florida for a better. Moved to Florida, cheated on my mother, and that's the kind of guy I should look up to.
Why didn't y'all go with him to Florida when he got a different job?
I bet
That
you
was
had
after
clothes, though.
No. I
bet you had food
missed.
in your
So
mouth.
what happened was, we moved to Maryland, and he worked in D.C., and he basically would spend nights. He said like, "Oh, I was working late," but in reality, he was spending nights at a hotel with one of the women he worked with, and then after the divorce, he decided to pick up. He started a new family and moved to Florida.
Oh,
But
so
I
your
mean,
dad,
you-
so
I'm
your
just saying,
dad's
like,
a
that's
your
not
dad's a
the
the man
cheater.
I want to be.
Your dad's a cheater.
Okay,
Your
what does that have
dad's
to
a
do with
cheater, is
working?
what he
Hold on. But so your dad's a cheater, is what you're saying. He cheated on your mom.
Well,
They were
I mean,
married.
Technically, it hasn't been like 100% confirmed that he cheated. But,
Oh
I
my
mean,
fucking god!
He ended up marrying that chick. Like,
This
6
man
months
hasn't cheated, bro. This is like a
after
lifetime
the divorce.
Yeah, but I want to offer this guy a job.
But my
Listen,
point,
I
but you
started
just
a
said
company.
like that's the kind of guy I need in my like.
So he was clapping
is the
cheeks, is what you're
epitome.
saying.
He
You
worked
you
80
think
hours-
you think he was
worked
clapping
70-hour
cheeks?
weeks, and look what he happened.
Booty clapping sound.
He worked 70 hours weeks and
So,
abandoned
Stark,
all the
here's your
duties to his
problem.
So
family.
what, bro?
Here's
My dad was.
I'm sure that's my fault
wrong,
too,
but he
right?
was a
It's my
great
fault. My
father.
dad left too, right?
Stark, here's your problem. You don't want to take the risk because you're too fucking afraid. That's what
No,
it
I don't
comes
want to take the risk. Right?
Lucky
because
dog,
I'm
bro. That's
diabolical.
diabolical.
And that mindset's gonna keep you in the fucking gutter, and it's gonna keep your kids
Yes,
living
I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that I don't risk things that put
Yo,
myself on
no,
risk
no,
until he is old enough.
nah. Don't. You're
He's
not
only 2
doing.
years
You're not
old.
putting
I
in
can't
any
afford to
risk,
take a lot
bro.
of risk.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes,
No,
you
I
can.
can.
You have to
I
take
can
risk
some
in
risk,
life.
but
You
I'm not
can't.
gonna take it right this moment.
You can't afford not to take risk at this moment. I don't think you.
No,
I think
I
you think you have
absolutely can
more
afford to
time
not
than you
take a
actually
risk.
have, brother.
He doesn't.
I mean, I'm only 27. I have plenty of time.
Yeah, that's
No,
not a lot.
no,
of
you don't have a lot of
No,
time.
you don't,
No.
Dark. You're not fucking understanding. You're past your fucking prime when it comes to that shit.
No.
You're in your late 20s, hitting your 30s.
That's if you
and you're
believe.
still making
That's if you
minimum fucking
believe
wage
that
hitting
wealth
in your 30s.
and working
You
is all
fucked
that
up,
life
brother.
holds for
You don't
you.
have
Oh my
time. You need to
fucking
go now.
bro.
You
Now,
need to
like
go
Oh my
tomorrow.
God, bro.
moderator, can I
Are you
can
not
I ask?
understanding that?
Can I
Shit,
talk to this
dude.
guy for a second,
You
moderator?
do
Right?
not understand.
Hold
There's
on,
more to
hold on,
life
hold on,
than-
hold
there's
on.
more to life than
No, not for
pursuing
you.
wealth.
Not for
No,
you.
bro,
Not
stop
for
lying,
you,
bro.
nigga.
Yes,
Not
there
for you.
is.
Not for you. You have a kid.
there-
You need money to take care of your son or your daughter. You don't get to say
right,
shit
and I'm
like
not gonna
that.
get that by taking a risk and risking not making money for months.
Oh my
God.
God. I
got
can't
a
believe that I'm fucking
It's just
talking to a
crazy that these
27-year-old
things
right
I'm
now.
saying are so
This defeatist
controversial. That's
attitude
crazy.
Yes,
why
no,
you're
it's
always gonna be
controversial
the-
because you have a child and you're making $15 an hour, and it seems like you're perfectly. You're not willing to take any kind of risk to get out of
Who
that
said it was
situation.
perfectly fine?
You.
Your
What do you
fucking
think? Like, what do you
demeanor.
think? Like, what do
Honestly,
you think
these guys are
preaching
just
raising minimum
fucking
wages, which increases leverage, is doing?
Like that's all they fucking do. Like
No
they really.
wonder. Hey, no wonder.
So
his
you're just,
no
so
wonder.
you're just gonna fucking laugh at me. That's all.
No,
Is that
no,
what
no,
you're
it
saying?
isn't. It's not
I'm
funny,
trying to
bro.
help you, bro.
Bro, it's not
10
fucking
o'clock
funny,
at night,
bro.
dude.
It's
Hey,
not
shut
fucking
the
funny.
fuck up, host.
It's not
Yeah,
fucking
how
funny.
about that?
You got retro blaming me
You're
for
a
shit
dummy.
that I had nothing to do with.
Dark,
Bro,
no, listen,
look at
that's
it.
not what I'm Dark. Listen, I'm not blaming you for here's the thing, Dark. I'm gonna be real
You've been
honest.
blaming me for shit all day. Like that's your own
because
fault.
personal choices is your fault.
So
But
what?
in saying that, listen, let me tell you
It's
right
definitely
now.
my fault that my
This
girlfriend
shit is-
shot up, isn't
This
it?
shit is so
notion-
weak, bro.
Dark, I don't know
What does
why
that
you're
do?
engaging
Dark,
with these guys, dude.
Dark,
At the end
I'm
of
not
the
gonna
day,
be
they
petty.
fucking
I'm
losers.
gonna
Like,
listen, Dark. I'm gonna be real serious with
I'm
you.
a
bro.
master-
Hold on. No,
Listen.
retro,
Yeah,
stop,
that's
retro.
exactly what it
No,
is.
no,
I gotta be
no,
honest with you,
no.
Dark.
Hold on, Kellen. You said we're losers.
Yeah, like for real.
Dead
You're
ass.
literally
Are you
shitting on
seriously
people
saying that
make
we're the
minimum
ones
wage.
that are losers, bro?
You're shitting on people that work hard to make a living and get minimum
What
wage.
the
How about we get better bosses that don't pay
How
us
about
fucking
fucking
minimum
work
wage?
harder?
Bro,
How
there
about build your own
are
business?
there
Build your
are
own
better
business.
bosses. What are you
Listen,
talking
what a
about?
boss.
He doesn't
I
even.
work harder,
No,
bro.
Kellen.
Pull yourself up by the
No, 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 no,
Listen,
no, no, no. Everybody be
What's
quiet.
fucking
Everybody be
federal minimum
quiet.
wage? $7.25. Why the fuck is that legal?
Yo,
What?
nobody's making $7.25. You fucking.
There's
Oh my
literally
god.
fucking people making $7.25.
No,
and
it's no.
fucking
There's
don't
not,
see
bro.
it.
No, there's not, bro.
That's
No, there's
your
not.
choice.
You're
You
retarded.
apply for the job.
Moderator.
Fuck
Do you need
I
the
got-
proof? Like
I got
that's
an
a real
offer.
fucking thing.
What's your offer?
Moderator, I
What's
got
your
a-
offer,
I got-
bro? What's your
moderator,
offer?
Please just give me a chance.
Is
I
this
gotta- I
deal?
gotta-
Is this deal or no deal? What the fuck is this?
I do have a deal or no deal for these guys because it said minimum wage. It doesn't mean what kind of business, right? We can do whatever we want.
Yeah,
I have
you
an
can do
offer
whatever you
Dark
want.
MAGA. I have an offer for Kellen. I'm paying more than minimum wage. So what's the minimum wage right now?
Where he
Oh,
lives,
my
I think
state
it's
is
$15 an
$14.75.
hour or something.
First of all, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, in 2023, 2023, 81,000 workers earned exactly the federal minimum wage, and about 789,000 workers had wages below the federal minimum wage.
No, I'm asking,
What is the minimum? What is minimum? I'm
You
asking
ain't got
what's
no
minimum wage.
evidence to
I'm trying to make you guys an offer.
No, I do have
I'm
evidence.
trying to
It's
make
right
you- I
here,
just
some
created
federal
a
wage
business.
data.
I'm saying they didn't have shit.
Hey,
Listen,
hey, Dart,
I just
Dart.
created a
No,
business.
Benny,
Give me a
Benny.
chance.
Hold on, no, hold on, Benny. Listen,
Give me a
Dart,
chance.
Dart.
Okay.
I really don't want to. You're making it hard for me not to get on your case about it because it seems like you're not willing to take the initiative to do something better, if not for you, for your fucking
No.
kid.
Literally, there's people in the chat literally saying like I shouldn't be taking exorbitant risk while having a child. There's people.
Dark, here's your problem.
You don't take no fucking risk, bro.
Are seeing inherent problems with not jumping off.
I was so patient.
It just sounds weak, bro. It sounds fucking weak.
Okay.
I have given
It sounds submissive.
Yo, tangent.
I told you he's a cuck. He is submissive. I
Yep,
told you.
submissive and breedable. That's exactly it, bro.
Dude, in the time that you guys were talking, I just have I have an offer.
Cut off his dick,
I have an
bro.
offer for Kellen. I have
Let's
an
just say
offer
I'm
for
potent,
Dark
bro.
Maga.
Potent.
Dark Maga. I have an offer for you and for Kellen because I want to pay you guys more than minimum wage.
No, I don't give a shit
In
what
the
you have to say,
time,
Benny. Like,
no, I
take
wanna
your
offer you
offer
a
and
job.
shove it straight up your
Yo,
ass.
you said you were offering 1,000 an hour. I'm taking that. Like, I can do whatever.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! Killen even said that he's willing to swallow his fucking pride and take the $1,000 an hour. You can't even fucking say that.
Yeah, can you pay it, Benny? I don't do your broke ass to pay that
Listen,
shit.
I want to pay you more.
Pay me 40 hours a
Benny's
week.
LARPing
You don't deserve
the
40
overtime,
bucks an
that's
hour,
for
but
sure.
I'll pay you.
I'm willing to get 60 hours a week.
I have,
Fucking pay
no,
me
listen,
OT for
minimum
20
wage.
hours, bitch.
Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Entertain this. The minimum wage is $15 an hour. Let's say I want to pay you $20 an hour. I just built a business. In the meantime, while I listen to you guys talk, it's an OnlyFans.
Okay.
I'll pay you $20 an hour to show your ass. I'll collect all the revenue, and I'll pay you $20 an hour.
Benny, it's okay to come out of the closet and
Are you guys ready to work?
It's okay.
So you
Are you
wait,
ready
you
to
just
work?
for like the
Let's
pageant
go. Are you
lessons and
guys
everything?
motivated?
Doesn't
Tell
that
me you're
usually take like
motivated
a
to
week
work,
at
guys.
least to like go through the system?
You sound like Andrew Tate, bro. You buying up OnlyFans, girl.
You like right now, you just made it.
Listen, Dark Mac, are you ready to work? More than minimum wage. I'll pay you right now. Show your ass. I'll pay you right now. $20 an hour. More than minimum wage.
Working at Mickey D's in his
No
free
one-
time,
no one
fucking
said- no one said what the business
$14.75 an
was.
hour.
Alright.
And then you're like, I'll pay you
It's
$1,000.
legal.
All right.
Let me say something.
No. Hold on. Before we get into all this shit, look, chat. W or L for what we're trying to tell this guy. And if y'all say L's, bro, we're gonna leave it alone and we're gonna move on, bro, because it don't seem like it's getting through, bro. I mean, it just
You
don't
don't
seem
give
like it's
a
getting
fuck.
through, bro.
I think they're giving your position an L.
Yeah. No, are you
don't
guys
care
saying
about your
L
life,
for this
bro.
guy, or are you saying W for this guy? L this guy, W this guy. Let me know, man.
If you like Dark Maga Kyle, put a W in the chat. That's what he's trying to say. There we go.
I'm
They
seeing
want to be
W's.
astronauts. They want to be astronauts.
That's
They
just
don't even
LU.
like the
He's
job
talking
we're
about
doing.
you.
I'm seeing
W.
W's.
They don't even like the job
Yeah,
we're
that's for
offering.
me.
You know, they don't even like it. They want a special job. They want like a beautiful
See
job.
the people love me, dude. Like I am an icon.
Everybody that's saying W are people just like you.
I'm literally building a media company. That is what I'm doing.
Word?
I have
Hold
multiple-
on. Now you're building a media company? That for real?
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's very primitive, but I have multiple accounts with the branding of like Kyle. So don't
okay,
know.
so you have
But
enough
it's-
risk in order to build a media company, but you don't have enough risk to get a job making more than $15 an hour? See, I knew you was just bullshitting this whole time, bro, and that's the shit that pisses me off.
He doesn't have
I mean,
a
I'm not
media
making it. I
company.
made 13 cents on my live yesterday,
He
so
doesn't
let's
have
not
a
pretend
media
like it's
company.
like
He doesn't have a
fucking a real. Like it's not like an
I'm an
actual
addiction
job.
company.
All of that time could have been spent working. That's my point.
Exactly.
I can
That's
be
the
working
point.
between the hours of 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. and 4 a.m.
How old's your kid?
Yes.
How old's your kid? Just go ahead and fucking tell. How old's your kid?
Like 23 months.
23
So 2 years
months old? He's 2 years old.
Screw
It'll be
Randy.
2 months
How
in
did
March.
people do it? How did people do it? How did people survive before there was a government and people and
Well, a lot of
minimum
times
wage?
they have two parents.
Human
It
civilization.
used to be
that's the
two
problem.
parents,
I have
a sense
given
of community.
You, in this
You're a fucking-
hour and a
wait a
half
minute,
I've
you're
been
a
on
bum.
this fucking live with you. I have given you 7 different ways you can make more money.
And he's
every
denied
time
all of
I'm a
them.
single father. I'm a single father. I'm a single father. It's just excuse after fucking.
Can I say something? Actually,
I told him
you
how to
guys
make
said-
20
you guys said
grand
things
in
I
a
want to
month.
know. Listen, low key
Retro,
said
you're
something I want to
you're
know.
literally just here for rhetorical purposes. You've added nothing to the conversation.
I don't know about all that.
If you tell
but-
me more about how your company, your family's company in California is being hurt by something, and then tell me about how my personal experience.
Bro,
means jack.
like you're
Again,
doing
please
this shit
tell
to
me.
yourself at
not
this
making
point,
money,
bro.
you're
The
not being-
companies are making money.
No, I'm not ashamed of any. I'm not ashamed of anything. I
companies
made
are
mistakes in my life, but I'm not gonna sit here and allow you to
You're
attack
not-
me for that.
You're not ashamed that you're making $15 an hour and you're a dad? You're gonna dead ass tell me that you're not ashamed.
I'm not ashamed because I'm doing what I can
He's
in the
making
current
$0
in my
an
current
hour.
standing.
You're 27 years old with a 2-year-old making $15 an hour. You
should be ashamed of that.
Yeah,
And
you're
you
acting
should-
like there's nobody in the world that is in my same position.
You should be.
Bro,
Nobody in the
oh
United
my
States
God,
shares
I
my
don't, we don't,
passion and
nigga, we
struggling.
don't care about them. We care about you
No,
right
it's just
now.
funny. Like when you see someone struggling, your answer is, "Well, you should have just done better."
And when I give you solutions,
Well, I mean,
can't.
brother,
you didn't give me solutions.
brother,
Your
you had a
solutions were
kid.
just go make more, get a
you
new
had
job.
you had a
wasn't
kid
it.
with a
Immediately.
fucking with a rug at it.
Start your own business. That's not really a smart idea.
I never
for
even
someone
said
that
that.
you don't view as business savvy.
You can get grants
all
right
right.
now to go to vocational school.
All right,
They
we're
will
done.
fucking pay you to
That's
go to
the
this
government
We're
school.
done.
helping me. I thought
We're
that
done.
was wrong.
We're through.
Wait, can
We're
I say-
done.
can I say one second?
Because this
Can I
shit,
ask you a question?
grants
this
from the
shit is
government?
ridiculous, bro.
Guys.
Like nobody's gonna fucking do this shit for you, bro. You have to do it for yourself.
no.
If you can't
Can I-
get off of your ass and go down to a fucking trade school and learn a fucking skill so you can make more money, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You are literally why I have this shit. Literally you. And you're gonna raise your fucking kid to do the same shit that
Yeah,
you're
but
fucking
not-
doing because you
no,
have an
I'm not.
excuse for
Okay.
fucking everything. And see, when I was growing
That's
up,
not.
that shit didn't
I'm gonna
fucking
work
fly.
hard. I'm gonna end up working hard until I retire. That's gonna be
Doing
my
what?
life. That
Work
is a
hard.
fact.
You're
You
not
don't get to
work.
retire, motherfucker. You're making $15 an hour.
If you work 40 hours a week, you're working hard. I don't care what the fuck you're talking
Yeah,
about.
you're
40
a
hours a
fucking
week.
bitch. Man, that
That's
shit is
not
so
working.
weak,
With
bro.
40
Yeah,
hours,
you gotta work
so
70
weak,
hours
bro.
or you're fucking lazy, right?
40 hours a week.
The hours you work don't determine.
Hey, Dark, are
The
you gonna
hours you
raise your
work
kid
doesn't
and tell him
determine
that
how
D's
hard
are
you work.
okay
It's the
because
money
it's
that you
taxing?
make.
Dark,
Because
you're
like
gonna raise
40
your kid
hours
and
of
tell him
working
that D's
is
are okay.
baby.
You
Because it's baby
you
by 40
you are the
hours.
person that I'm talking about that needs to be working 60 hours a week. You need a part-time
No,
job.
I'm not. I do not need to be working 60 hours a week.
Fuck that, bro.
100 hours a week,
Dark.
man. You're
Then
a
don't
fucking-
do shit then, bro.
parents that
Don't do
say-
shit.
Hey,
Live
hey,
off the
Dark,
fucking
Who said I'm not
government.
doing
man.
shit?
Make
You guys
fees
like
because
I'm
that's-
literally
that's
advocating for
minimum wage,
things
and
that
that's
give
passive.
workers more leverage since I'm a worker and you're saying you're doing
What's
nothing.
what's a worker? What is that? Is it like a race of people or
A
something?
worker
You're
is somebody.
delusional.
The
I ain't
working
gonna-
class
You're
is a real
unemployed.
thing.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you.
No,
you're
I'm not
barely a
unemployed. What the
worker.
fuck are you talking
Unemployed.
about?
You're barely a worker,
I'm
bro.
barely a worker. You're either a worker or
hey,
you're
hold
not.
on.
Barely, bro.
You don't even work. You're
Exactly.
You're talking
The
about you
truth
don't do
comes
shit.
out. When
What?
some-
And
when a
then
worker
like
decides
$15
to-
an hour, then the government is breaking.
Hold on. I gotta let Gal go. Go ahead, Gal.
So all of a sudden, when a worker does it, when Dark Maga starts agreeing with you, he's barely a worker. This is why I would advocate for workers to be political, to organize for laws to protect unions and for better minimum wage.
Shit, like I didn't even agree with Gal before like yesterday. But you guys are making
Why
it
would
sound
you
really smart.
waste your time doing that when you
Gal,
can start a
who you gonna
business and be
organize
your own boss? That makes no
hey,
sense.
Why would you waste time creating community
right,
when you can
all
just
right, all
work
right.
to the
Get
bone?
better jobs. How are you gonna have the motivation
All
to
right,
do that
man.
when you can't even have the motivation?
I don't
You're
want.
right. Just
I'm not
unionizing.
hiring Dark
You're
Mac.
lying to
That's it.
yourself.
All right.
Listen,
Don't
this job
hire me.
interview
I
will
don't
get
want to
back-
be hired by you.
If you got
Stop.
enough of motivation to beg for some money, you got enough of motivation to fucking get on the phone and make some.
I don't beg
Well,
for
I
money.
mean that's a good point too. So look, check this out. We got a
But
new
if you
person
want to
in
send
here.
money to my cash
God
app,
damn
then
it!
that's all good.
No, nigga, we're not sending you shit.
I'm fucking with you, bro. Like, calm
We're
down.
sending
bro.
you nothing.
I don't want your money. I don't want your blood money. It's okay.
My blood money. So now you're being
Yeah, I don't
disrespectful.
want- I
'Cause
don't.
listen, bro. I'm
Wait.
not like you, bro.
Oh,
I
you're
work
gonna
really
accuse
hard
me
for
of
my
being
shit.
Disrespectful. That's fucking
Blood money.
hilarious, dude.
Fucking
I work
communists.
really hard for my shit. You want me to put
So
a
the one
you want me to
time
put a
someone
bank statement up
attacks
here? Is that what
you,
you want? You want me to put a
Sorry,
bank
this
statement
guy's
up
go
here?
ahead, put your-
Communists.
Go ahead, flex your bank statement for us.
Sure.
Flex it.
Yeah, broke
Sure.
ass fucking.
Go ahead. 'Cause that's what
communists.
billionaire. That's
Sure.
what rich people do. They show everybody how much they
rich,
have.
Rich people.
Sure.
When
You
you're
show my
rich,
Rich people don't
when you're
generally
rich,
have
you'll change your
$100,
tune.
a fake $100
When
rug
you're
on
rich,
their
you'll
fucking
change your
wall.
tune. If you got money, you'll change tomorrow if you got money because you're a fucking.
Yo, let me
communist
show my bank
loser.
statement
No,
and
because
give
I'm
this
not a
motherfucker some
dickhole
motivation.
that-
No, if
that
you
is
got money
driven
tomorrow,
by profit.
If I give you $1 million tomorrow, you won't even say none of this shit. You're just a
does.
fucking bum.
I would not.
You
I would not
fucking
take.
lose it all,
I
bro.
would not
You'll
take
change
$2
your tune
trillion
tomorrow. If I
from you,
give
Benny.
if I give you the lottery
Benny, if you
tomorrow,
offered me $2
if I
trillion,
gave you-
I would not
if I-
take it.
If I offer. No, you would. Not only would you take it.
That's
you
how much
smoke it
I
up and
loathe
shoot
you.
it
I
up,
would not
'cause you're a
take that
fucking
money.
bum. You would shoot it
Because you
up,
probably made the
party it
money
up, get
selling male
prostitutes.
prostitutes, so I don't want to
No,
get into that.
that's the first thing in your
Sorry,
mind is
man. I got shit. I got
You're
shit
the one who brought it
saved
up.
just for people like you, bro. I got shit saved
You're the
just
one
for
who brought
people
up
like
the
you.
prostitution, bro. You're the one
You're
who
a
talked about
bum. You're a
OnlyFans,
bum.
Benny.
If you got $1 billion tomorrow, you
Yep.
would love it. You would become an aristocrat because you're a fucking.
I wouldn't
loser.
take $1 billion from you, because knowing you, there'd be some sort of like
All right,
sexual
all right,
string
all right,
attached.
all right, all right, all right. We're gonna stop that. Ace, Have you been listening to this conversation as of late?
I've been listening to it a little bit. So,
All right. What do you think
yeah.
about this conversation? Is there any information that you can know to why it got so heated in here?
I really don't know why I got so heated because
How old are you, Ace? How old are you?
I'm first off, I'm 26.
Okay, you're 26. What do you
Just
do for
turned
work?
26 in November.
What do you do for work?
I'm a truck driver now.
Oh, word? You're a truck driver? How much money you make?
Yes. It's fair money. Depends on where you.
No,
at.
like
I'm a
I'm
new
not
truck
asking to be.
driver.
I'm not asking to be a dickhead. I'm just asking how much money you earn.
Average.
Around $2,000 every week.
Not bad.
2,000 a week. Okay, 2,000 a week.
Yeah, but right now I'm working on my LLC to
Now,
have my own
do you
business
have
for
any
truck driving.
Oh, good. Do you have any kids?
I have 3.
I love it. I love this. I love
I
it.
love
Hey,
it.
Mark,
I love it.
I
bro.
love this.
I love it.
I love it.
I love it, dude.
I love this so
Get
much.
the fuck out of here. You should just delete this. Get the fuck out of
You're
here.
done. Delete, man. You're
I
done,
love it.
Dark.
Just delete him. Just delete him.
fuck.
Get rid of him.
Fuck, I
This guy's
love
a
it.
fucking
What's the
loser.
problem?
Ace, can you
No, get rid of
please,
me, get rid
Ace,
of me,
Ace?
bro.
No,
Get
I'm
rid
not
of
gonna
me
get
'cause
rid
you
of you
can't
because
handle
you
me. Do
need
it.
this shit.
Do it.
Ace, can you please tell Dark how to get
don't
into
get rid
the?
of him.
I'm not gonna listen.
No,
to,
no,
like,
no,
you
no,
guys
no.
have really
Wait, you
spent
said-
like the
No,
past
no, no,
hour
stop,
attacking
stop.
me, so,
No,
like,
dude,
nothing
no.
you say is
No,
gonna
listen.
No, no,
listen,
no.
bro,
You
look,
really do.
look,
No,
look,
no.
look.
Low key,
Bro,
stop.
look,
Ace, can you please tell me? Can you please tell Dark how to get into the same industry that you're in right now, so that he can earn some money?
Oh, so
I can exploit
first,
people.
so I'm
Exploit people? What are you talking
listen,
about?
Starting off, listen, bro. Starting off, I didn't do this at first. I just now decided to start doing this. I usually make music, but I also did other things on top of that. Like I used to be in low voltage, so I used to hang TVs, cameras, install them inside houses and stuff like that. I used to make money like that.
You hustled to get shit done.
Yes. Yeah, and I also used to cut grass. I used to do multiple things. I didn't just do one thing. I decided to do this now because I just stopped working at Publix when I was in Florida. Because I'm like, you know what? I didn't have a car, so it was like I'm doing all this hustling. I'm using other people's cars and stuff like that. I say I got to figure out something else to do for me to
Making it
really
work.
solidify.
Palm Beach
But whoa,
County.
whoa, whoa! How did you
Where
do
you- where
all?
you
But you
from?
hold on, bro. You got 3 kids. How the fuck did you do all that? You can't take no risks.
It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard, bro.
Listen, where in Florida you from, dog?
Oh.
I'm from Florida, but I grew up in
Where
Philadelphia.
at?
Hey, that's what you
So-
call
so
no
Ace-
excuses.
So, Ace, you
So
manage.
where are your kids during the day?
Wait, guys, hold
Where
up,
are your
hold
kids
up,
during
hold
the
up.
day?
Oh, that's a good question, Dark. That's a good question, Dark. Ace, where are your kids at during the day?
Can you repeat? They're with my mom.
Oh, word.
So you
Yes,
you
they're-
happen
they're
to have
not-
a family
they're-
structure
they're-
that's able to
they're-
watch your children.
Yes, these are not my kids per se,
Right.
but these are my kids. I am about to adopt. These are my sister's kids.
Oh, so
Somebody
you don't
else's
even.
kids.
These are somebody else's kids. They're not even yours biologically.
Yes.
This is getting worse and worse.
I have
for this
3 of
guy.
my own though. I have 3 of my own,
And
but I have 3
six
more.
kids.
6?
Yes, I
Six
will have
kids.
6.
How much money
Yes.
did you have when you had your kids?
You said how much money did I have?
Like, did you do all this work during the
didn't have a
time you
lot.
had your kids?
Hold on. I just listen. I just Ace.
my
Ace.
kids are
Ace.
the
Hold on.
reason that I
Ace. Hold on.
started
Ace.
to do
Ace. Hold
so
on.
much.
Hold on, bro. I'm just gonna let you and
And how
Dark
old were they
talk.
when you started?
I'm just gonna let you and Dark talk.
was
Everybody
21.
else is not gonna say anything, bro. We're just gonna let you and Dark talk.
Oh, so when you started making all that money, your youngest child was 21.
No, I was 21
Oh,
when I
okay.
first
I'm
started
about to
really
say.
hustling to make this money. And I would work hella. Listen. When I tell you, when I used to work in low voltage, I used to work for a company. I was getting paid $10 an hour, but guess how many hours I was working every week?
Stop shaming us, man. Stop it, man. You're shaming
listen,
all of us.
How many hours were you
No,
working?
no.
How many hours were you
Listen,
working?
I would work.
Damn.
Listen, I would work from 7 o'clock in the morning all the way until 3 o'clock at night.
Fuck. Don't do it, man. Stop it, man.
That's how
Just
hard I was hustling, bro. And
stop-
y'all might think
stop
I'm
it.
Look
capping.
how he
bro.
literally said,
Listen.
"Don't do it." He's literally saying,
Stop
"Don't do it."
Dark
Don't
Mega
do
ain't
it, bro.
Listen,
Stop
there's
it,
no
man.
cap here, bro. I hustled.
Hey.
Listen, I started hustling.
I
How many?
mean, that's
So how many
fine.
hours a
Look,
week?
look,
How many?
listen,
How many
bro.
hours a week,
For
Ace?
real,
How many
listen, bro.
hours a week,
I
bro?
started.
Yo, driving's hard though, man. Driving is not even an easy job.
Right now,
you know,
like
that's
truck
very
driving?
difficult.
No, how
Yeah,
many
that's
hours
very
a
hard.
Truck
week
driving?
were you working when you were working 7 in the morning and 3 at night?
You working minimum wage? Hold on, Ace. Are you working minimum wage?
Damn. Yeah. Not right now. No.
Ace the Joker. Are you working minimum wage or are you working more than minimum wage?
No, I'm definitely working more than minimum wage.
Okay, more. Why not complain and let them
Yes.
give you minimum wage? I don't get it.
Oh, no. I don't think so.
No, man. Why
I
you
don't
getting
think
more?
so.
Why you getting more? We need to do minimum. We need to do minimum
I'm gonna
wage.
tell you why I don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't go for minimum wage.
Right.
Just for the simple fact of my experience and everything I already know how to do.
No,
My
man,
value
this-
goes
yeah?
up for each thing that I learn how to do.
Wow.
Nah, man,
so what
we
you're
gotta do
saying
minimum.
is you have skills that
No, what you're saying is you have ambition and a fire in your belly to actually be
Dude, I
something
just
better.
love the confirmation bias. It's amazing. Totally.
Dude, no, this is nigga, bro. This is off the cuff. I don't know this dude. I don't know this dude.
Hey, look.
Yeah, but what I'm
Look.
saying is his personal experience doesn't change the fact that there are thousands, probably
my
upon hundreds of
God.
thousands of people that exist in the same kind of
No,
life
no, no,
situation
but
that
I don't think you get it.
So not every single
look,
person can just copy exactly what Ace has done.
Listen,
and I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to use his story to push your point.
Hey, Dark, you're showing
Listen,
us why you
I'm
always.
trying to use his story so to motivate
Oh my God.
you.
See, and then Retro comes in saying
No.
the most dumb
No.
shit.
Don't even listen to
Hey.
Retro. Don't even listen to Retro. Look, I'm trying
Hey.
to
Hey,
let you
I
hear
got
his
something else to
story
say
so
too,
that
look.
I can motivate you and let you understand you can do it. You just have to really want to fucking
Look.
do it.
Listen, bro. I want y'all to understand, bro. I came from literally having nothing. Like all my homeboys around me had.
I bet
millions of
that's
dollars.
normally
I'm
how it
I'm
fucking
broke
starts,
as hell.
bro. That's how it starts.
Listen, I was broken. Listen, I was to the point where my homeboys laughing at me and shit like, yo, you need to get your money up. And I'm over here working a job. I'm getting paid $15 an hour while these niggas over here already got money. I'm over here thinking like, damn, y'all niggas making me feel bad like I'm not over here busting my ass. So maybe I need to start doing more. And right now, my homeboys don't have none of that money. Now they calling me, asking me for money.
Right.
It's crazy.
Right.
But that's how quickly
Right.
the roles can reverse.
Right.
So you never give up on yourself just because of your situation. Like how he's right now on stream. I used to do the same thing, and I still stream sometimes on TikTok. And I make music, so it's like a lot of people come in my streams and they watch me, they listen to my music, they play my music. I used to perform at sometimes. That's when I first I graduated from high school. I started performing songs. But I gave up on that point for a little bit just for the simple fact I didn't have my money right.
Right.
So I gave up on that for a little bit and I said, you know what? I'm gonna start learning some different things and learn how to make some more money. So I went to school for engineering, music. So I learned how to make my own music.
Can I say something, guys?
That's what's
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm actively doing all of those things. You're acting like I literally just sit here on TikTok all night.
Hold on. You're in school? You're in school? You're in school, dog?
I'm not in school, but what I'm saying is I'm constantly
He's not in
doing
school. He's not-
things
I mean,
that
he's done
open
nothing.
up avenues to make money. Like I've done
Like
stuff
what?
like eBay reselling.
Ain't nothing.
I've
Ain't
done pretty
nothing
well
wrong with
selling
that.
and buying Pokemon cards, honestly.
Hey, listen. You know, matter of fact, I got something for you.
It's
You
no
ever been on
different than like a
Shopify?
crypto coin, bro. Like I just got
Hey,
like a card
That
that's
shit
worth
don't
about
make you no
$400.
money, bro. You
Hey.
talking about Yu-Gi-Oh cards
Hey.
and shit? That shit ain't gonna make
So
you
I'm.
no money.
Hey,
Well,
listen. I'm
there's
gonna
money in
drop some
Pokemon
gems.
cards, bro. I don't know if
Hey.
you've heard about.
Hey,
Cosmetic
Dark,
Evolution.
Dark, you're talking too much, bro. Ace
Listen.
trying to help you, bro. Come on.
Listen, bro.
I'm talking too much.
Like,
That's funny.
believe it or not, bro, I used to do the same thing when I was younger. I was younger though. I was around 9 years old because I knew what's in demand. You understand? And one thing I never really understood is I was always good with business as a kid. 9 years old, when I started learning how to make money, how to flip money, and how creating revenue and gross, and all these other, net pay and all that. When I understood what that means, I do my own taxes. A lot of people don't know how to do their taxes, but I know how to do mine.
It's just funny. It's like you guys claim to be business people, but like you guys are laughing about the Pokemon cards.
No, but everybody's
$7
laughing because people in the chat are like, Pokemon on demand is crazy.
No, listen.
No, it says Pokemon. It's just saying Pokemon demand is crazy.
Hey man, look, I
That's what
believe
they're
it.
trying to say.
I believe it.
Pokemon cards. Listen,
I believe it.
Listen,
man.
one thing about Pokemon cards
He
though,
said middle school
some of these
shit.
cards are
But
really rare.
values are gonna tank. Yeah.
Man, you're
Well,
talking.
depends
you're
on
talking
what kind of
about
cards
the
I'm
you
just
have.
dumbest
saying,
shit.
like,
This guy's a
I
fucking
found
bum
ways
asking for minimum
to make
wage,
a little extra
demanding
pocket
minimum
change,
wage,
but-
and he's hating on.
I'm not
investments
demanding
and-
anything, bro.
Bro,
I
you're
really
hating on
haven't
this
demanded
guy's
shit from you.
investments. Listen, you're demanding.
I didn't demand
You're
anything.
not
I
worth
said
it.
maybe we should
Why can I talk? Why
reevaluate
can I say nothing?
the
You-
cost
you're,
of living.
You're rambling.
Hey, Dark, I'm curious.
Benny,
You're
you've
nothing but
literally been
rambling all
allowed
the
to
time, bro.
talk.
You're
I'm not
that's all
rambling.
you've done is fucking talk. That's all
We
you do
are
is
we
talk.
are on his we are on his
Benny.
we're on his meat, bro. All right, look. Check this out.
I would love to say
that's
something.
ass
I would
for
love
real,
to say
yeah.
one thing, man. This
I
guy's
get it,
done
like-
nothing but create
Dog,
excuses the whole time.
On your Pokemon cards, I'm
outta
with
here.
you. I have a huge Magic the Gathering collection. I trade in Magic
No
the
way,
Gathering.
Retro. You're a
He's not
Magic
wrong.
guy.
I am.
Yo, I got a
trade
question.
in Magic.
Hey,
Okay,
hold
here's
on,
where
hold
I'm gonna
on.
agree with Doug.
I'm just
You
saying
can
that's
make
worse
me-
than Pokemon, bro.
I got a
Okay,
question.
It is.
Magic the Gathering is huge. Okay, here's the thing. But I'm actually
least we can agree on
successful
that.
and retired. I did right by life. Here,
Oh.
but
Hey, I
here's
got
what
a
I'm
question
saying.
for y'all.
Dark, you're not wrong. That your Pokemon cards, that's a little side hustle. But do you sell on TCG? What do you do? You sell on TCG?
You probably
Well, I
sell
have
on
to-
TikTok
I
Shop,
still
bro.
have
They
to send
making
a
a
bunch
lot
out
of
to
money off that
PSA.
shit, bro.
But
The problem is,
you-
like, a lot of the
you
cards
do
only have
realize
value
that's
when they're
not
graded,
a sustainable
so.
business, though, right?
No, I
Bro,
understand
that's
that, but what I'm
hard.
saying is like you guys are claiming that like I'm complacent and being lazy. I'm not complacent. I'm trying to find ways.
You're demanding people
but the
pay
thing is, I'm
you
not
a
gonna.
wage
Benny,
you
Benny,
don't
Benny,
deserve.
Benny, Benny, relax,
I'm not
bro.
demanding
Relax,
shit,
Benny.
bro.
Relax,
Let him
relax.
listen.
Hey,
Let him talk.
hey, hey, I got a question though.
Yes,
I don't
Ace.
even know
Who
Go
are
what
we
you're
getting
ahead.
on
saying,
right
bro.
now? Who are we getting on right now?
I
Let me
mean,
ask that question starting off.
but so you weren't in here the whole time, bro. So it probably
Yeah, so
sounds
who-
it sounds bad, but Dark has a lot
It
of
sounds
stuff
bad,
going on.
but
Yeah, because
His name's Dark.
yes, but it's because he has a child. He only has one child. He's 27. Had the child with a smug dealer, or not a smug dealer. I'm sorry, a smug addict. A smug addict. And but
Shit.
he's making $15 an hour, and we're trying to tell him like, yo, like that ain't what you need to be doing.
But that's not the worst of it. He's saying you owe him more money than $15.
Yeah, but
I'm saying
he's
that
also
shit. I didn't say
advocating.
that, bro.
He's also
You owe him
advocating
20,
that we
30.
raise the minimum wage, and he
Right.
thinks raising the minimum wage
That's
will
the
help him.
question. You owe him more money. You
Well,
owe
I
him
don't
like
think
a lot
I
of
don't
money.
think I don't think
They
raising
want
the
me
minimum
to
wage
host.
will fix everything in
I'm
my life. I
advocating
don't think
for it.
that. I think that
Hey.
it can help
You
me
think people-
gain more
you think
leverage.
people
You
should
the
host
host itself
yourself?
did that.
Hey,
You get more
you
leverage
understand-
when
Hold
minimum
on,
wage increases.
Dark, you
Listen.
gotta listen. Dark, listen to Ace.
Listen, I gotta explain something to you. They're gonna raise the minimum wage, but they also gonna raise the prices for everything. So cost is gonna go up.
Hey,
It's called
They're gonna
inflation.
raise the price of
Hey,
every
hey,
single item
listen,
because of
listen.
the wage
Bring up
increase.
the stat
And
we
that's
talked about.
that's called
Bring up
inflation.
the stat
So
that we
once
talked
they
about.
raise that,
How
you're gonna have to
much
figure
does
out what
the
else gonna
cost
happen.
Let me ask-
Because
how much
you
cost
gotta understand
go
right
up
now. The times we live in
with
right now.
increased wages?
Listen,
we
look,
looked at the numbers. Bring him up.
Oh, you want me to give? I'll give it to him. You talking
Yeah,
about
give
me,
him-
right?
Yeah, give him the numbers.
So
'cause that's
Ace,
his argument.
so the
Yeah.
the economists say that with a 10% wage increase on 725, inflation will go up 0.36%. Okay, now what they gave was they want the minimum wage to be around $20 to $25 an hour, which is like a 200% increase. So the inflation is going to go up about
Incrementally.
10%.
and you
But
gotta also think about taxes too.
right. So that's why I was trying to tell him like that's why I'm saying you don't wait for the government to take care of
'Cause
you.
look,
you
look,
actively
I'm
do
gonna explain.
things so that you can survive
you
with
can.
them.
I'm gonna explain
You can use
something
the
to you.
government for yourself, like the people, for the people.
Hey, look,
You
I
can
was
use
working,
the government. There's
Look,
nothing wrong with
right
that.
now I get paid. Listen, right
Also,
now I get paid per diem. You hear me? I get paid per diem right now. So each mile I drive, I get paid a certain amount of money for each mile that I drive.
Right.
So if you like when I was working in construction, I was getting paid $25 an hour. They was
Right.
taking hella taxes off of my money.
Right,
So
right,
I
right.
was only bringing home like 1,200, depends on how the week was and how many hours I worked. So I
Exactly.
was working,
So just so
busting
we're
my
clear,
ass.
what was
Sometimes
that
I wouldn't
number?
even leave the job.
Yeah, but now you got
1,200.
right now you got deductions, so it's a lot better because
Hey,
you can say
I
drove,
really
I have all this other stuff.
I really want you to pay attention because when I said that, somebody in the chat said if it's going up that much, my wages better go up to 150 an hour.
Hey,
Exactly.
That's the whole point.
Never
That is
happened.
the whole point. When you
Yeah, but
have
what
a
if-
better
what-
environment for workers, the higher skilled, it helps everyone because the higher skilled workers will start
the
making
ratio
more
will
money.
still be
Let me
the
ask- let
same.
me ask
That's
you-
what I'm
so
trying to
can I ask
tell
you a
y'all.
higher
question?
skilled workers,
Can I ask you a
so
question?
better
Can I ask you a
better
question
working
to Gal?
environments,
No,
if to help everyone.
no.
Let me ask
Why-
Gal a question.
why-
I really
Sure,
I like
sure.
Gal so much. I want to ask him a question. Please.
Sure,
Just
I
let
love
me
you
ask
too,
him.
Benny.
I love you so much because you're like this is the most polite guy and he's a sincere guy. What if everybody left the area that you live in for 100 miles? and all they opened up was OnlyFans ass parlors, and they paid you the minimum wage you wanted. Are you gonna work?
This guy is
I'm
really
just-
unhinged.
I'm
I don't
just-
know
I'm
why
just-
you keep
I'm
this
just
guy
saying.
up here.
No, I'm just saying because
Benny, you gotta stop with all this.
You let this guy.
Benny,
this
bro,
guy talk
this
about
shit.
sluts.
Hey, yo, this shit
I'm being
getting
real.
sus, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Benny. It's getting a little sus.
Sus, bro.
Look,
I think
You're
Benny
not-
likes
you're
to
not-
see assholes. I think all
No,
you're
I
gonna do
don't- I
is
don't.
watch assholes.
Can I say something?
Just say
I
you
don't- I
just
don't
want
get
to
to
watch
say nothing.
assholes. Come
I don't
on,
get
just
to-
say it.
Can I-
Just
I
say
don't
it,
get to-
Benny.
hold
Wants
on,
to look
hold
at
on.
that
You
brown
wanna watch
starfish,
some
man.
assholes.
Hold on one
Little
second. I don't
sus.
get to say
Look,
nothing.
like,
You know
I
what?
ain't gonna
Just
look.
say
I
you
never.
want to
I stay
I don't
quiet.
think shame,
I guess-
Benny.
Specifically
I
I don't
men's
think shame,
assholes.
Benny.
Hold on. I guess
Because
I
you've been
stay
asking
Specifically
quiet.
men.
Hold on a second.
assholes.
I get
I don't
stay.
think
I stay
shame.
quiet for about 40 minutes at a time. Am I right? I don't say
You're
anything.
not
I'm giving
no.
it- I'm
the
giving
fuck
everything.
Benny, you
No.
a liar.
Still not.
You a liar.
Vinny,
You're
no.
not trustworthy.
What's the last thing I said? Hold on. What's the last thing I said?
You asked about watching men's assholes.
I'm just saying. Can I clarify? Can I clarify what I'm saying?
No, please
I'm
don't.
trying to tell.
How do you clarify it?
I can't clarify. I'll clarify it for you.
Go ahead.
Dude,
Go
without
ahead.
You're
mentioning an
entitled.
asshole or a butt, bro.
I can't say
Stop
it.
mentioning asses.
You're not listening.
Hey,
I'll say what I want, but let me explain what I'm trying to say. No one, you want a particular kind of minimum wage. That's fair, right? But you don't get to dictate what kind of business is in your area, or who opens what, or who makes what, or who creates what. You're just someone who has your hand out looking for something.
A bitch.
See, like, you're literally arguing a straw man. Like, what the fuck are you talking about,
Hey.
Benny?
Straw man, you don't even know what
Yo.
a straw man is. So
Hey,
let me
yo,
finish
hold
what
on.
I'm
I
saying.
do know what a straw man
Look,
is.
Can I finish what I'm
Hold on.
saying?
All right.
Building up a
Can I
false
finish-
All right.
representation
Look,
of
I
his
don't like to
argument.
finish what I'm saying.
Hey
I
man,
don't
no,
get to
no,
finish what I'm
no.
saying.
You said what you said, bro. Hold on, Benny. Hold on. We
I'm
gonna go one at a
Hold
time,
on,
bro.
hold on.
We're gonna go one at a
Hold on,
time.
finish. I'd love to clarify my statement. I'm saying you don't get to decide who pays you what or what businesses are created.
Yeah,
You're
no
just looking
shit.
for a particular
You actually
amount of
do.
money.
Well,
Hold on a
well,
second.
technically, you can
Let him
decide.
talk.
What do you call
So
minimum wage
you wanna
laws?
demand-
Work
so
regulations.
You want to demand X amount of money, and you want to demand a job that you like. Like who are you? Like you're some
True.
self-entitled. You know, it's like a
No, I'll
vacation.
do a
or
job I
something.
don't
Give
like
me-
if you pay
you know
me
what
fairly.
I want? You know,
Yo.
I want to lay back. I want to lay on I want to just enjoy myself, bounce a ball off the wall. Give me 25
Yep,
bucks an
straw
hour.
man.
Give me
Like I
5
said,
breaks a
straw
day.
man.
Give me 6 vacations a year. Give me 6 Lambos. You know what? Here's the thing. Everybody left your area. The only job in your area is prostitution. You're gonna do it for 25 bucks
Dude, what
an
the
hour.
fuck are you talking
Bro,
about, dude?
why
Like,
do you go into the? Why do you go back to the
I'm giving-
prostitution, bro?
I thought we
I'm
was
just
off
giving you-
that.
gotta
okay,
be a
how about
business
this?
owner.
Oh,
That's
okay,
because
let me
that's what he
change- let me
traffics
change it.
in. That's
Let
your
me
guy
change-
right
hold on,
there.
Let me change it.
No, I see where
Clearly,
you
you know,
can't work a job
Benny,
and
you
get
just
any of the
outed
stuff you
yourself
want.
as a
Let me
trafficker,
change
bro.
it. The only job in
Andrew
your
Tate
area.
looking ass.
Okay, I'll give you the only job in your area. You gotta dig holes for 18 hours a day. I want you to dig a hole for 18 hours a day. I'll give you minimum wage. You want to do
I've
it?
done it.
You want to do it? He'll do it. But would you do
I've
it,
done
Dark
it.
Maga? Would you do it, Gal?
I've
Hey,
done it.
Gap,
I'll
you
give
know what
you
I would
minimum
do?
wage.
I would advocate for Ace to make more than minimum wage, to raise the
Okay, I'll
minimum
give
wage.
you. Okay,
So
But you're not
that
gonna
way-
do it though. But you're
I'll
not gonna do it.
No,
But
no,
you're
no,
not
no,
gonna
no.
do it
You know
though.
why?
I'll
Because I've
work
already
you
done
to
it
death. How
before.
about that?
I know.
I'll
Bruh,
work
buy
you
a
to
pressure
death.
washer off of Facebook
So that's
Marketplace.
not the point. I'm at a point. where I
Hey,
have to
hey,
do
hold
that.
on.
I don't have to-
Hold on. No, Benny. Whoa. Somebody just said something really good, bro. He said something really good. Jamaica.
All
Say
he
what you
has to
said
do
again,
is
bro.
buy. He could buy a lawnmower or he could buy a pressure washer, and either of those could get him some money. He has to know people. His mom and dad, they got to have a house. One of his aunties got to have a house. You know what I'm saying? You could start with them, learn your craft a little bit, get you some money. You know what I'm saying? Start upgrading your business while you still working this $15 hour job just to have something to pay the bills. You They don't understand? want to But do you that. gotta have more than one thing going on. You could
I'm a
bring
bad
your
guy.
son.
One at a
he's 2
time, one
years
at a
old.
time.
He could walk around with you. People will probably give you more jobs because you know you don't got nowhere to watch them. You know what I'm saying? People take sympathy for certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? You got to look for it in different ways, bro.
Well, based on how people in this specific live have acted, I don't really trust humanity.
Oh my
that way.
God, bro! Like you can't take
come
no
on, you're
criticism,
You guys
bro.
literally spent- you guys have literally been yelling at me for the past like 2 hours. Like, let's be honest.
Hey,
Yo,
who
I
said?
called it,
Wait,
bro.
wait,
They don't
wait,
wanna learn.
wait,
Like you guys are laughing at the most
Wait,
non.
who said you're cooked?
non-controversial things I said.
No. Who said you're cooked?
You're
Yeah, bro, he's cooked,
Jamaican
bro. Like
said you're
he's cooked. Like you know how long I've been here. I've been in the comments for a little while. Like, bro, like the amount of stuff
Yeah, this is some
about the
brainwash shit.
ideas,
Like, you guys are not here for a
you
conversation.
should have been
That's not what this
inspired already,
is.
bro.
Yeah,
I
bro.
don't
Like,
get it.
what's
Like,
wrong
you should
with?
be
Pretending to be
No,
like,
no, 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 no,
pretending
no.
to be like
All right,
rational,
look.
logic-based people.
No,
But
no,
this is
no,
what it
no,
devolves
no.
to.
But like, why was what he said like? So you can't go buy a fucking pressure washer and make money off of that? That's not something you can do.
Well, how do you know there's already probably the market is pretty saturated. With
I knew you were gonna say that shit. I knew you were gonna. You don't want to compete.
It's
That's your
literally true,
problem.
dude.
You don't want to compete.
There are at least 10 landscaping companies in my
Dude,
local town.
but you know what you
of
have
like
as
a
the
10-mile
advantage? No.
radius.
You have an advantage over those people. You don't have overhead. You can charge really low prices and get a whole bunch of work. They can't do that. They have overhead. You have an advantage. You just don't want to compete, bro. You're making an excuse without even understanding.
I work Monday through Friday for 40 hours.
I got a job.
You scared to work for
Oh my
yourself.
God,
You
bro.
need-
Benny, shut the fuck up, dude.
You need somebody
Nobody
to tell you
cares
what
what you
the
have to
fuck.
say.
Man.
Shut your fucking mouth, you fucking loser. You ain't doing shit. You ain't doing shit.
All you've
I
done
hit
is
a nerve.
yell.
Fuck up.
I hit a
Come
nerve.
work for me, man. Come work for me. I got a job for you, man. Come work for me.
It's the OnlyFans.
Everything you say to Benny is a nerve,
Right
bro.
now, let's go.
If you're not
OnlyFans.
shaking your
I'm
ass in his
I'm
face, he
taking
gets
100%.
upset, bro.
I'll give you minimum wage. I take 100% of the profit. Come work for me, you little.
Yeah,
fucking
you can take your profit and shove it up your ass. I already told you this.
Come
bro.
work for me, you little fucking bitch. Come on, you little fucking bitch. Come work for me.
I'm sorry, bro, but
100%.
I'm
I
straight.
take all the profits.
Well, mostly
I take
straight.
minimum
Like, I'm
wage.
not
That's
into
all you
that.
want, right? I'll give you $25 an hour. I'll take 100% of the profit, you little fucking.
Bro,
Dude, I don't want to be. I don't want to be your OnlyFans
Fuck outta
girl.
here.
Just stop.
No, that's what you are. You're a little handout.
I don't know why you're trying to take my clothes off, bro.
Put
Like, you
your
can't
hand
kiss
out.
me, bro. Like,
No,
stop.
I'm gonna put you on the internet. I'm gonna fucking exploit
You cannot.
I'm gonna
You
take
cannot.
all the
Stop it, Benny.
You're a little
Whoa.
bitch.
Benny, you
got-
cannot kiss me right now. Stop.
Whoa.
Listen, that's what you are.
Stop
You're
coming
a
on
little
to me, bro.
prostitute. That's what
Stop
you
coming
got
on
your
to me,
hand
bro.
out. Listen, you got your hand out waiting for somebody to give you something. That means you're a little fucking bitch. That's what you are. You're
Yeah,
not willing to
that's what it
create
means.
nothing. You're not willing to work for nothing. You're not willing to create nothing out of yourself.
Shit,
value
bro.
nothing. You're a
At least
prostitute.
I'm not working with a 2-inch
Bro, if you
computer,
need
bro.
pressure
Like, come
washing
on.
tips,
minimum
just go to my
wage.
page,
It's
bro.
so
If you need any
fucking-
pressure washing tips, just go to my page, bro.
I'm going to this guy's page so I don't end up like Dark Mag over here, a little bitch. Fuck out of
It's
here.
not
All
like
right.
you with your fucking power washed
All right,
brain cells,
check-
bro.
My kid, who's gonna watch my
Fucking
kid?
washed all of the
it's
fucking.
oversaturated.
You washed
Open
all
up
of
a
your brain
business.
cells off,
It's
bro.
oversaturated. You know what? I pay my
Excuses,
bills.
excuses,
I don't got no
excuses.
excuses.
Oh, who said
Listen,
excuses?
have I
Yeah,
come
market
in?
saturation.
Everybody here.
Like when you're looking to
Everybody
do a
here.
business, you shouldn't start a business where there's
Listen,
a large
everybody
market.
here.
For it, 'cause
Man, shut the
then
fuck
Everybody
up,
here.
bro.
Have
You
I
need to
complained?
start
Have I
something where there's a
complained at all?
new emerging market for.
Man, shut the
We're
fuck
looking for a
up.
handout. Yeah,
You
you're a
shut the
fucking
fuck
Get a
little
lawnmower.
bitch.
Whoa.
Get a
You have
All right,
a
all right, all right,
ridiculous
all right,
grasp
all
of the
right, all
English
right.
language,
All right,
bro.
all
Make
right, all right.
mailboxes.
All right. So somebody in the comments said, my 14-year-old kid takes our whole neighborhood's trash to the road. $5 per house once a week.
Yeah, I
Makes
don't give a
bank.
shit.
All right, man.
Don't
Yeah,
give a
yeah.
shit.
Fuck you
No
then.
one's
Fuck you,
gonna
bro.
pay a
Fuck you.
27-year-old
Fuck you.
man
At
to
this
take
point,
fucking
at this
garbage.
point, you're a
He's
piece of
cooked.
shit, bro.
Come on.
I don't know what to tell you,
They're
bro.
only
You're
paying
cooked,
that
man.
kid because they want to make him feel good, bro. Like, come on.
Make more money
Yeah,
than you
bro.
do.
Whatever, bro. He got more money than you do at
He doesn't
14.
make more money than
Fuck it
me,
up.
bro. He does
That
not
5-year-old
make more
has
money
more
than me.
integrity than you.
He's
That
making
5-year-old has
$15 an
more
hour.
integrity.
Fucking
Come
ridiculous,
on.
bro.
Attracts a certain type of
You're
trauma
missing it,
in
bro.
their lives.
Fuck outta here.
And he allows it.
We're tired.
sick
That
of it,
5-year-old
bro.
Like, these
can
people are
drive
so
big rigs and
confused,
sell
bro.
No,
real
your
estate.
name
He
is
ain't
MAGA. You fucking. Oh my god. Listen, bro. You
No.
missed the whole point. It's not about how much money
Well,
that
actually, my
kid.
name's Dark Maga.
It's
but,
not about how much
wanted-
money that
His name is
kid
Dark
makes.
MAGA.
That's
Okay.
Chop
listen.
his
No,
balls
stop.
off.
Stop.
Look at the girl he picked, man. He want life easy, bro. Life ain't that easy, bro. You see
Man,
how
you
he
got your
got all
balls
that,
out.
bro. Life ain't
You
that
don't
easy,
even,
bro.
you don't even
yeah, but
deserve
he
to
don't give
have
an F
that.
about you or your handouts.
What are you fucking doing right now, dude? Like you
Just
missed the
saying, like,
entire
your
point.
chat, like your chat is
bro,
like literally
bro.
simping
Yes,
for you
nigga.
too.
Do
It's
you know where
wild.
you're at? I don't think you know where you're at.
This guy,
I've
man.
never heard of you in my my life. This is the first time I've ran into. I'm
You
only
should have
here
bet on
because
the
of Galaxy.
Eagles.
I don't
You
care,
should have
bro.
bet on
Maybe
the
if you
Eagles,
heard of me sooner, you probably wouldn't be in the situation that you're in. But we're not going to talk about that.
If I heard of you sooner, I
So-
probably wouldn't be here because I would know to avoid you like the plague.
Bro, why would you need to
'Cause you
avoid
allow
me,
your
bro? I'm
panel-
doing
you
what?
allow
Okay,
your panel
okay, all
to
right.
attack ad hom.
Hold on,
instead of
check
actually
this
attacking
out.
the
Check this
position.
out. Check this out. I'm gonna talk to you directly, because I don't think you understand. It's not about how much money the 14-year-old made. It's about the fact that he had the initiative to get out the house and do some shit.
Okay, good for him. He's 15 years old. That's not part of this conversation. People give him money.
Bro, it's like it's going. It's like it's going over your head.
Literally, it's like
what
when you
makes
give
you
your kid
think
money for the tooth fairy.
What makes you think I'm unqualified to give you resources that you need in order to get?
I didn't say
better
you're
paying
unqualified.
jobs?
I said that you allow your panel of unqualified people to make claims.
I think free
and
speech
make
is a
ad hominem
good thing.
attacks.
I think free speech is a good
Right,
thing.
but if you want to run it, but you,
Yeah,
but it's
but
only,
this brought
it's
back
only
free
no.
speech
You
for
only
good.
like it. You only like it when the jokes are not at your expense. But you've
People,
muted me
bro,
multiple
people
times
on here. I
when I've
muted
made jokes
everybody,
that
bro. It's
offended
not
people.
just you. It's not just you, bro. I
No, but I'm
muted
saying
everybody.
you personally muted me when I brought up the fact that some CEOs do jack, and that
Yeah, bro,
touched a nerve
because
for
you don't get to talk about what CEOs
Why did that touch
do.
a nerve? It seems like you've been accused
Bro,
of not doing shit.
I'll tell you, because I have been accused of not doing shit before, and from somebody that actually fucking works hard and puts
This
everything
shit,
on the fucking
yeah.
line. I don't want to hear
And
that
this
shit
shit
from some
happens.
motherfucker that's making $15 an
You
hour.
can say you're working hard, but how are we supposed to believe?
High pressure
someone?
watch
Oh, you want
Tax
to see the
money
bank statement? You want to
side.
everybody be quiet. Do you want to see the bank statement? You want to know
Yes,
how I'm working
please.
hard?
Yeah,
No problem.
Because real rich,
No problem.
really rich people always show their.
I don't
Oh
wanna-
my
I don't
god,
wanna
dude,
see
that's
it.
so
I
much
don't wanna
money.
see a
You
bank
could like rival Elon Musk.
I mean, no, not even close. But that's a
You
month.
You're like a billionaire.
You're
dude.
begging for minimum wage, you fucking bum.
That's
I mean,
a
you're-
month,
That's
you're
how
bro.
much
making
you
fun of
have.
his bank
That's a
statement.
month.
Run multiple businesses, and that's the money
You're
you have in a
making
month.
fun of his bank
Oh
statement.
yeah,
You
you're
ain't got
cooked,
shit.
dude. You're cooked.
Get
I
the
don't know
fuck
what
out
to
of
tell you, bro. Get the fuck
Well,
out.
if your argument is I make more money than you, therefore your argument is invalid. That's kind of funny.
No.
Bro,
My
you're
argument
a
is
fucking
my
loser.
argument
That's the
is
argument.
as men,
Yeah,
this
we
is
get
how
it,
we
Ben. You don't have
operate.
an argument. We
As
get it.
men, this is how we operate. When you don't get to talk about
Well,
shit
if
that you
you're a
don't know
man,
nothing
why do you
about.
allow Benny to why do you allow Benny to talk this way to your guests on the panel?
Bro,
you don't
this
get
is
no
I.
results.
Oh my god, I don't think you've ever felt
Benny,
like
that makes his life
controversy
better,
before, bro.
Minimum wage, Benny.
No, it's just funny because
Censor
like I run
Benny, give him
panels
minimum
and we
wage,
have
life gets
controversial
better for
topics,
this
but
guy.
it never we
If
don't
you
devolve into
censor
personal
Benny,
insults like you guys
if you
do.
censor Benny and give him minimum wage, guess what? He's a winner. He's still a loser.
I don't want to censor
If you
Benny. I'm just
censor
saying
me
don't bring the
100
guy
days
up that
if
attacks
you
your
censor
guests when
me,
you're trying to
if
have
you
an argument.
censor me, his life gets better.
Somebody said leave Brittany alone. That's
See, like
not
I
even.
said, this is not
No,
a
no,
serious-
that's
this
not.
is not a serious
No,
panel.
that's not even a joke on you. That's a reference
not a
or
serious
something. That's a
person.
reference. That's funny.
You're not a serious
Yeah,
person.
I'm not a serious
bro. You're
person.
not a
I'm
serious
trying to engage. I disagree with you. That's
Hey,
what makes me
guys.
not a serious
You
person.
disagree with what?
Bro,
Working hard and making
no,
something out of
no,
yourself?
no,
No, I'm
no.
disagreeing mostly with you, Benny, because you're just being a tremendous dick.
No, no, no,
That's
no,
all
no, no,
you're
no,
doing.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
haven't
no.
made an argument.
No.
Guys.
Look, check this
Benny
out.
hasn't
Ace,
made a
and
single
I'm gonna let
argument.
Ace talk. I'm gonna let Ace and Jamaica talk.
So many
But
arguments, you're just a fucking
no,
stupid
Benny,
clown.
relax, bro, relax. Listen, Cordell, I'm not showing him the money because I think it's a reason to treat people. I don't think money makes you a good person, and we all know money doesn't make you a good person. It doesn't
Why are you
necessarily
flexing
make
your
you a
bank
bad
account, bro?
statement because
To
you need to
motivate
see
your
proof,
stupid
bro.
ass.
You need to see proof.
Why do you feel the need
You're
to
not gonna
defend your
believe
wealth?
it.
I don't get
You're
it.
not gonna
Motivate your
believe it.
stupid
You're not
ass.
gonna
Why do you
believe it
care if
unless
I
you
believe
see
you or
it.
not? Why do you care if
Because I care about
I
you.
mean,
Because
anybody can
I
fucking
care about.
make it.
Because
I don't know
I
that
care
document's
about.
real, to be honest.
Because
Like, you
I
just-
care about
anybody
you.
can make a screen grab of a painting.
Because you
Bro,
have a kid right now and you're broke.
Because I care about you more than you care about you. That's why.
You don't care. If you cared about me, you would push for things like an increase in living. cost
Bro,
of living
I'm trying to
adjustment.
give you everything that you need in order to get a better paying job, and
No,
you just give me
you're
excuses
just-
of why you
Bro,
can't do
we
it.
told
To
you
pull
hella
yourself up by the
businesses this whole
bootstraps.
time, bro. We've been
Dogma,
trying to help
which is
this whole
not
time,
accurate.
bro.
Not possible. It's
Damn,
literally
I
physically
I
not
offered him
possible.
a job.
I don't
to
know,
pull
man.
yourself up by the
I
bootstraps.
think,
was
bro,
just-
Bruh, you
nobody's
about to get
saying
his
pull
taxes
yourself up from
on.
the bootstraps, but you got to do
No, that's
something.
exactly what you're doing.
Oh
No,
my
that's
god,
what
bro!
saying.
You're making
That's
it
what that
seem like it's
means.
fucking impossible. It's not fucking impossible. You can do it.
Next, you're gonna tell me about all the great things about trickle down economics too.
Oh my fucking
About
god!
what?
You don't need to talk about economics, you broke motherfucker. You don't need to worry about fucking economics. You're uneconomical.
Broke people can't
Hold
understand
on.
economics
Does
either.
making
That's...
more money mean you know more about economics, host?
Yep.
I contribute more to the economy
No,
than
no,
this
no, I
motherfucker
said no.
does.
So what economic
So
what
know
economic
more
philosophy
about
do you
economics.
subscribe to?
what economic economic philosophy. I don't
Yeah,
subscribe to
a.
I don't subscribe to an economics philosophy, bro.
No, I'm just asking
so you don't understand. Well, of course you do.
You can't even
not
ask them about
necessarily.
economics if you broke.
Not
What do you mean
necessarily.
not necessarily. You don't operate with any.
Well,
understanding
I
of how
believe in
markets work,
capitalism.
apparently?
I believe in
asking
capitalism
what-
and free market.
this is
I believe in the
insane.
free market and capitalism.
So
I
you
do.
have an
Do you?
ideology. So you have an ideology.
Hey,
Yeah,
host, can
but
I
I
ask you a
mean,
question? How many?
that doesn't mean that I'm stuck into that ideology. I am open to other things. I just haven't heard anything
No,
else
but
that
you probably
sounds
believe
better
in
than
supply side
capitalism.
economics, which is.
Hey, host, can I ask you a question? How many employees do you have, sir?
13.
So you have 13 employees, and you're paying these people get paid off of the businesses you created.
Yeah.
and this fucking loser is asking you what about economics. Listen,
See what I'm
He
talking
might,
about?
hey,
Like,
Benny,
why do you
Benny,
have to add the fucking loser?
Benny,
Like, what
he
is your
might,
problem?
Benny, he might know more about economics than I do.
Why do I
don't
why
know.
am I putting
I don't
up
know.
with
You
this?
provide 13 people with a living. 13 people get a living off of the
Like,
business.
if I wanted
that
to get
you
talked to this way,
created.
I'd just go see
And
my
this
ex.
guy
Like, I don't
does
understand.
absolutely. He wants to go see his ex at the methadone clinic, and you create
Here we
13.
go.
You create business for 13 people to get eat
You don't
off
have
of.
me smoking
This guy's
dope.
not willing to even work a job because his kid or something, and he can't find
Benny
a babysitter.
is literally the guy that
Go
comes
fuck
into the
yourself.
hospital and they literally he's like, do not give this guy.
You know what
that
kind
is
of
the
you know
guy
what
right
kind
there.
of guy you know what kind of guy I am. I'm the kind of guy that doesn't coddle stupid.
You're the kind of
losers
guy
like
who
you.
likes to
That's the
see
kind of
men's
guy I am.
asses. Apparently.
Yeah, men's asses and all this kind of stuff. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, see, that's
I
why
don't
no
fuck-
one takes you
I don't
seriously,
fuck
Benny.
prostitutes. I don't fuck prostitutes.
Hey,
I don't
look,
ask for handouts.
look.
I don't do the shit that you do. You're
Hey,
a
look,
fucking
No,
loser.
you
this
just
out.
profit off of them, right?
Benny,
I'm not a loser.
Benny,
You're a fucking
Benny,
straight clown, bro.
Benny,
hold on.
relax.
Just a pimp, I guess.
Benny, I'm gonna let no. I'm gonna let low key go. Benny, just take a breather, bro. I'm gonna let low key go.
Like, nah, they've been talking shit.
No, Benny, you gotta
Benny,
stop,
Benny,
bro.
you
Let
started
low
talking
key
shit.
go.
Guys,
Let
I
low
got
key
you.
go.
I got
Can
you.
I say
Benny.
something real quick?
Yeah,
So-
go ahead. Well, hold on. Let Benny go. Let low key go, and then I'm gonna let you go, Ace, please. And then I'm gonna let displaced redneck get up here too.
Everybody talking shit about Benny for the remarks that he said, right? But if you working for another man, that make you a bitch. You bending over.
Shut up,
He
dude. Shut
paying you
up.
Hey, a
Shut
hit dog
up.
go-
You never
a
work.
hit
You
dog
probably
go
work for someone in your
holler.
life, so
Yeah,
I
thanks
guess
to
that
the
makes
only
you
coherent
fucking
A
person.
a
dog is
loser,
going
right?
to holler. A
Yo,
hit
Ace,
dog is going
thanks
to
Like
to
the
only
live,
coherent person.
like the
All
live,
they-
like the
Ace,
live.
Ace,
Loki, let's
Ace,
use
all they've
English.
done
Let's use the
is-
English
all
language,
they've
not
done is
whatever
mute me the whole
fucking
time for
weird
saying the
southern
truth,
shit
for
you got
saying the
going
truth.
on.
That's what they do. When somebody says the truth, they mute them, and that's what
Benny,
they do.
you haven't said the truth. You've
If
been
you got
attacked
your
and you
hands
haven't
out,
made a point.
if you got, listen, brother, if you got your, I'm gonna make a point right now. If you have your hand out looking for a handout, you're a bitch. Okay.
Yeah, you've already
If you
made
don't
that
have
point. Come up with
if
something
you're
new.
looking for
Come up with something
27
new.
years old.
Benny,
if you're
Benny,
looking
be
for
original.
minimum wage,
Benny,
you're a bitch.
Benny.
I got a
27
question
Benny.
though, right? I got a question.
Hold on, we gonna let him ask his
You're
question.
30, nigga.
Hold up, we gonna let him ask his question. Ace, ask the
You
question.
know, you said your son's too, right?
Yes, his son is 23 months.
Okay, so before this 23 months and before the 9 months you knew she
I
was
I
pregnant,
knew it. I knew
what
you
were
was gonna say
doing,
that.
bro? Like, what were you
I was
doing? I just
working.
want to know. Like, I'm not like
I was working.
coming at
For
you. I just wanna
$15
know,
an
like,
hour?
what
For
was the
$15
plan?
an
Did you-
hour?
Did you have like a plan then?
Well, it was
that
actually
you-
17 at the time.
See that he was too young. See that it's
I was actually
it's
an
a
electrician's
circle.
apprentice at the time.
It's a never-ending circle of
Whoa,
excuses.
whoa! You were what? You were an electrical apprentice? Is that what you said?
Right, yeah, but the company I work for, they
Didn't
were
pay
kind of
minimum
shady. I
wage.
found out when I went to apply for the school, like the actual school. They literally when I told them the name of the company, they literally were like, bro, like don't work for that company.
They found out.
Go work
And
for
then I
another
experienced
company.
they didn't have any real protection.
Bro,
Like, there
you
was this
mean
one
to
guy-
tell me that you have experience
I
in the electrical field and you haven't gone to an electrical company and tried to utilize that experience?
They found out.
I mean,
he
my
was- he didn't wanna
experience was
work.
just apprentice work, which is basically bitch work. Which,
Bro,
in
that's
the sense
more
that
than somebody
they
that
literally
ain't
just
never
had me
done it,
cleaning and
bro.
organizing.
Yeah, no, you
He
have to
was
work your way.
work.
You got to work your way
He
up.
don't remember He didn't nothing. want to
No, no.
work.
Look, I'm just saying it got put on the back burner. I'm not saying I'll
Let me
never
ask you a
revisit
question.
it.
What
but
time?
just-
Hey, Dark Maga, what time do you wake up every day?
Usually, well,
What time
usually
do you
about
wake
now,
up every
actually.
day?
Usually about now.
So the time you wake
Yeah.
up is at 3:53 in the morning, and what do you do between 3:53
Well,
and the time you go
it's
to
almost
sleep?
5. It's 4:53 for me.
So you wake up at the
I get
crack
your
of
point.
dawn like a farmer. So you wake up at the crack of dawn like a farmer. And between then and the time you go to sleep, what do you do all day?
I work.
You
work all day?
Work doing what?
Well,
What
I'm
do you
saying when I leave for work, I work until about 5, and then I come home at about 6 after everything and make dinner.
What you do
and
when
then-
you wake
Where's your kid at while you're at work?
Daycare.
Oh,
Daycare.
So
Okay.
you do pay for daycare, huh?
Yeah, this guy's full of shit,
Well, actually,
man. Listen,
I do
and I'm
get a
the
federal.
bad guy.
I get a
Guys,
federal
I'm
grant
the
for that.
bad guy.
Actually.
Bro, I've been
Oh, hold on,
Look,
even
man,
better.
There's a lot of holes in this story, bro.
Even
He's
better,
cooked.
even better. So
it's not a hole in my story. It's what the story.
Hold on,
is.
bro. Hold on. So you get a federal. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You get a
was saying you
federal.
couldn't afford it at first.
You're getting a federal grant to pay
said
for
that his mom
daycare.
watched the kid.
You get a federal grant to pay
it's
for
like,
daycare. What's that grant called? If you could please let me know.
It's a state. Well, actually, sorry, I should say it's a state grant from the state of Maryland.
Okay, to pay for
child care
daycare.
scholarship.
Okay, child care scholarship. How
Yeah.
much do you get from the child care scholarship every month?
Well, it's. Hold on. I think it's like.
Oh Jesus, it's
1,000?
crying.
Like 1,000?
Is that your baby crying?
Yeah, I'm about to go grab him, but I can.
No, no. Hey
come
man,
back
look.
when you're.
No, you have a good one, bro. You have a good one.
Can I say something though?
I don't think that
Hear me?
any help that we give you, you're actually gonna take. So that's on you, bro.
Well, I don't genuinely believe that you came from a place of trying to provide assistance.
Hey,
because
bro,
you
look.
allowed
At the end
your
of the day,
panel to treat two guests.
Hey, look, bro. At the end of the day, I make the money.
Right, you know,
I don't
right, goodbye.
have to. Yeah, I'll see you, bro. Have a nice one.
Yeah.
I make
nice one.
I make the money, bro. Like I don't have to succumb to your weak mindset when it comes to giving you the shit you need. Either you listen or you can get the fuck out. Like it's really.
You know. Can
You
I
was
say
trolling
something?
that whole time, bro.
So
Can I say something real quick?
I think
Sorry.
I don't trust you. My ability when you say you wouldn't automate if you had the chance. Maybe you would, but my trust in you is diminished based on your behavior here.
Gal, I really want you to listen to me when I say what I'm about to say.
I know you don't care.
Gal, I really want you to listen to me when I say what I'm about to care, bro. Look, no, I'm not. You don't even know what I was about to say. You don't even know what I was about to say. Listen, I really want you to listen to me when I say what I'm about to say. I really could give a flying fuck what you think about what. I can give a damn. I don't have to automate, bro. I love my workers, and my workers love me, so I'm good to go.
You're predictable. You're gonna automate. You're gonna automate. You little fucking scumbag. You're gonna automate. Listen,
predictably getting money.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something? You know what? No, go ahead. Go ahead, Ace. My bad.
Listen, I want y'all to remember this too, bro.
Sure.
Y'all gotta remember to stay humble in every situation because you never know how somebody might come up. So
100%.
the same
100%.
person, like how y'all kind of attacking them right now. Y'all gotta remember people's mental health too because people might have problems. You never know.
Yeah, you got a problem.
Be careful how you treat people.
You know. Can I tell you why? You know why I don't have sympathy for him? Because he did nothing but insult me, say vile things to me the whole time.
Yeah, you weren't really here from the
understandable.
beginning, bro.
But
It
can I
was.
say something? All I did was give
You're a
him-
liar, Benny. You've been
what I
lying the whole time, saying you haven't been
I said
talking.
I'm
You
a
didn't
liar.
insult people.
I'm a
You don't
liar.
want to see man's assholes.
Hold on.
I don't know. I can't believe you,
I'm a
Benny.
liar. I'm a liar. What did I lie about?
Hey, yo.
What did I lie about?
Hey, hold on.
You don't even know.
Hey, hold on.
I'm
Hold
over
on.
here trying to defend you, bro.
Hold on.
Goddamn,
Hold
I ain't know
on.
you
Hold
doing
on.
all this. I'm trying to make sure you straight, bro.
Benny,
I ain't know all that happened.
Benny, you need to follow me, bro. But I gotta get some other people up here. I appreciate you being on, but you did just kind of cap right there. You was on his dick the whole time. I'm gonna let that ride.
Nah, bro, was a
hold
savage.
on, Bonsai man. What's going on, dude?
Thanks for having me. What's going on, man? How's your day going?
It's going all right. You look like you at work, man.
Yeah, we're working.
Oh, we're working?
Yeah, well, I'm working.
You ain't got nobody with you helping you?
No. I'm doing NDE by myself.
Oh, okay. Did you get to hear all of that?
I joined for the last part where his kid was crying and he had to leave.
Oh, okay. So you actually weren't here for the rest of it then?
No.
Okay. It's okay. It's all right.
I saw your title and I was interested.
It's all right.
Yeah, so I wanted to come in and.
I just know that there's people in here that want to comment on that shit. I'm a displaced redneck. I know you were here.
Yo, what up? Yeah, I was here.
How old are you? What do you do for a living? And I'm gonna ask you the same thing, Bonsai man. Give me a second.
Okay.
I am 40 years old. I live in the same state as MAGA, and I work as a simulation technician in a very prestigious hospital. But I also
Were you trying to come up here to give him a job, bro?
No, absolutely not. I make about $300,000 a year on a side job, dude.
Bro, he said absolutely not. Oh no.
No,
Why
I
not?
can't have nobody like that working for me. I can't have nobody like that working for me.
What do you mean?
He doesn't want to work.
It does, exactly. I hate to agree with Benny because he's been loud this whole time. But anyway, he doesn't want to work, man. He just doesn't want to put in the effort to prove himself to do anything. You got to start somewhere. You got to start at the bottom and work your way to the top.
Wow. But you were in here the whole time listening. So let me ask you this. If he would have been a little bit different, if he would have been receptive to the things that we were saying, would you have offered him a position?
I would have offered him a starting job hauling my goats. I mean, you guys laugh, but that's what makes me $300,000 a year.
I believe it.
I told him how to make $20,000 in a month.
That's crazy.
$0.
Yeah.
Hey man, Gal, listen, bro. I truly mean what I said when hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to. All right, there it is. No, Gal, I really did mean what I said. I'm not gonna automate. It's just not something I'm really interested in. But I think what you need to understand is, remember when you were younger, and what happened to him just now happened to you. It was rough in the moment, but once you got away from it, once you lay your head down on the pillow at night, you really get to thinking about it, and eventually you say, you know what? Maybe they were right about what they were saying. Maybe I do need to get my shit together. And that's what helps build men and get them forward and get them going in life, bro. I can guarantee you that man has been coddled for a long time, too damn long. Ain't nobody ever told that motherfucker that he need to get going because he's 27, bro. He thinks he has time. That's what pissed me off.
The problem is he didn't take any of the knowledge in.
So here's the thing. I don't know his background, so I'm not gonna comment because just because you're at a certain place economically does not tell you where their background is.
I know. I just don't understand that. I don't understand that mindset though.
I can only talk from my personal. I have been in some desperate situations, like near homeless situations, because I didn't have a good family structure, and I had to do some. I had to make certain choices that helped me get out of it. Yeah, I agree. You can make different decisions that'll help you improve your economic situation within this economy. What I'm advocating for is a better labor market.
Yeah, a better system.
Average worker. That is what I'm advocating for.
And I don't think it's bad.
And I advocate for better minimum wage.
I don't think it's bad for you to advocate for that system, but I also think that if you're not helping people survive in the current system, you're doing them a disservice.
And there's nothing wrong with that, but why worry about that when you can better yourself and put yourself into a position to make millions of dollars?
All you're doing is making me more money. I don't care if you raise the minimum wage. It's just gonna make me more money, bro. Like, I don't think you guys really understand the game like you think you do.
I don't understand that shit. Like, why are you worried about the government? Why are you so worried about the government giving you more money when you have the capability of pretty much being a fucking printer yourself?
So most people will be workers. I put
they
it
found
in,
drugs.
But you don't have to be. You don't have to be.
No. The majority of people, because the way the economy is set up, and most economies will always be set up, is the majority of people will be workers. You can say you could be an owner, but the amount of people that actually succeed after 10 years is actually really low. The majority fail.
So why not be that person?
Hold on. I am not advocating to not do it. What I am advocating for is, since the majority of people will be workers, is to have a better worker environment.
Why are you worried about them?
Because I care about my fellow human beings.
Man, worry about yourself. Those people aren't going to make you more money.
That's why.
Hey man, look, Gio, Gal.
Worrying about other people is gonna slow you down. You gotta worry about yourself.
Gal.
Exactly. This is a dog world. Every man for themselves. So if you don't eat, you ain't gonna have a plate to survive.
Yo. Hey. Listen. Gal, I really want you to look at the comments, bro. There are people in here that are telling that man that he's just fine, that he's okay, that we're the crazy ones because we're the ones that are telling him that he needs to better himself. They don't like the tone. I understand that they don't like the tone. I get it. But what they need to understand is we're men. And just because I showed him that, he asked for it, by the way. I didn't just pull that shit up. Like, he asked to, like, see, like, some confirmation that I knew what I was talking about. But like you've got people in here that are making good money that know how to give him the information that he needs in order to make money, but he didn't really want to listen to him. Now there's people in the comments that are saying that he's just fine, don't listen to us, blah blah blah. And I know you still in here, MAGA. I promise you, I swear to God, bro, I done seen it so many times. You listen to these people that coddle you, they don't want the best for you, bro. They just want to feel good about themselves. They're worried about them. They're not worried about you. They're telling you that shit.
$15 an hour too.
They telling you that shit because they want to feel good about themselves. You need to listen to what we're saying because you actually don't have as much time as you fucking think you do. You think you got more time.
Ace, I got a question.
Yeah.
I got a question, Ace.
Yeah.
If you could have a union job, you're making like your same career. If you could have a union job or non-union job, which would you rather have?
Oh, I would probably say a union job.
That's all I'm advocating for. More unions, and we need need laws that protect.
Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I'm in Alabama.
Because
make your own union, bro.
Yo, here's the thing. This is what I want all workers to understand. The decrease in unions has correlates with the lack of increase in pay. That's been the thing.
I don't know if y'all paying attention about what Donald Trump's doing right now, but I feel like that's what he's trying to head for right now.
You think
with his younger generation? That's what I think he's pushing for right now. More union jobs. I think he's trying to do away with school for a specific reason.
I'm not getting into that type of politics, but like I said,
I'm just saying you just gotta. I'm just seeing this stuff.
Gal,
I'm just seeing how
Gal,
stuff
it was so
away.
nice having you up here, bro. I'll have you up here anytime. You're always welcome, bro. You're always welcome. I appreciate you being up here. It was a good conversation. I love having you up.
All right.
Hey, bro, do you mind if I?
He couldn't even give me the same. He couldn't even say, "Yeah, man, appreciate it." Like, he couldn't even say that shit, bro. Like, come on.
You mind if I answer a question out of the comments real quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so somebody asked me if I was a millionaire. I'm not gonna answer that question, but if you decide that you want to go that route and be one, just
say no, then, bro.
Get into real estate and look up wholesaling.
Oh, that's what you do? The wholesale real estate? That shit good, bro.
Yes, sir.
That shit good.
Hey, bro, shut the fuck
Tyler.
up, bro.
What's up, man?
He said you not what? Tyler, what's up, bro?
I love it.
Doing, dude. Just getting up, getting ready for work.
Listen, man. You said you had a question to ask me?
Yeah, man. Like, how do you advertise? What's the best advertising technique starting out?
I have no problem telling you my marketing strategy for this year. So my marketing strategy for this year, I'm doing a combination of a lot of things. I figured out what my acquisition cost is and how much it cost, like how much I can spend to get one customer. Because each one of my customers, I think my average customer spend is like $2,000 per customer on average, right? So, I figured out how much it costs to acquisition a customer and get one. And I've decided that I'm going to spend about $2,500 a month on advertising. And I'm going to do billboards. I'm going to do Google ads. I'm going to do YouTube ads. I'm going to make a separate YouTube channel for my businesses and do YouTube ads through there. I'm also going to do SEO, and I'm going to do mailers as well. And a combination of all of those. On top of all of that, I'm going to go out into the communities that I work in and do some community outreach with my employees, have the shirts on, have our shirts on, show ourselves at different churches, show ourselves we're going to go to the food bank because we give food to the homeless and stuff every year. We're going to give to toys. We're going to do toys for tots. We're going to do a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm doing heavy marketing this year. I've never spent this much money on marketing.
So if you don't mind me asking, what type of business do you have?
For this one, this is my lawn care and landscaping company and my construction company. So it's my lawn care and landscaping company, my construction company separate. But I love those are my two favorite businesses. And anybody that's watching this, that doesn't mean that I love y'all any less, Juan. I love y'all too. But my lawn care and my construction company are my favorite businesses because you're so in touch with the community doing that. And you're not disassociated from your customer. Like, you see them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're at their house.
Yeah, it's more of a weekly thing. You're there on a regular
type of thing. Like, you there. And then you get to see their kids. And, we build play sets for kids. Like, we do 10 free play sets every year for kids in people's backyards.
Household name.
And
that's cool,
I
man.
love that shit, bro. It's fun. It's like it's fun building stuff and then seeing people's kids play on it, and they're just like, oh my god, thank you so much for building this. Like it looks so good, and it's like, that would be payment enough for me if I didn't have to actually pay people.
I feel that. I feel that.
But that's why I can't, like, you can't automate emotion. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You can't automate emotion. You can't automate culture of a company. You can't automate human beings. You cannot automate that shit. Human beings are more important than fucking robots. That's why I'm not gonna automate. I'm just not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I have no reason to do it, bro. My culture. You know how rare it is to have a culture in a company that's actually a positive culture that people like going in to fucking work. You understand how rare that is? You know how much it takes to build some shit like that? That's why when people try to tell me that I'm not doing what I'm doing, yes, that pisses me off. Like, and they're like, well, why are you getting so mad? It's like, you don't understand because you ain't never built nothing before.
True. I was getting pissed in the comments over the whole McDonald's thing. So
McDonald's? What you talking about?
Is that where that guy worked? Minimum wage or
That's
whatever?
crazy. That's your first. That's insane.
Damn, why not Burger King? Shit.
Burger King is trash. Look, so
we don't out of business.
We don't. I don't know. We don't know where exactly that guy works, but at the end of the day, 27 years old, making $15 an hour with a kid. You had and then the good question. Somebody asked a good question. When she was pregnant with that baby, what were you doing to prepare for that pregnancy? Prepare for that baby coming out? And the answer is dick. He wasn't doing nothing.
Yeah, that was a really good question. But
I said he was an electrician apprentice when I asked him that.
Like, you're an electrician apprentice and you give it up? I think he probably got fired, bro. I think that's probably what fucking
That's exactly what happened.
He probably did a drug test on him. Hey, look. Hey, look. Simple, bro. He could have did something simple. Hey, look. He could have did something simple, bro. Listen, 3 weeks of school, you could have been a truck driver, and in a year, you could have had your own truck and making
like
20K a year.
Yes.
20K
like,
a
literally,
week.
yes.
Bro, he don't want nothing out of life.
He don't want to do that
bro.
shit, though. See, and he focused on, and I wanted to have a conversation with, because I wanted to tell him, like, bro, you're too focused on wanting to do what you want to do and not doing what you need to do for your kid, and that's the shit that pisses me off. You think you have the luxury of doing some shit that you really want to do. Most people don't get to do jobs that they passionate about. You do them because they pay you enough money to take care of your fucking family. Because when you have kids, it's not about you anymore. It's about your fucking family. But he's he's a child in the mind. But he has a child of his own now, so he got to grow up with that shit, bro. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous to be that mentally adolescent. It's ridiculous.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. It kind of like hurt my feelings. I literally told him how to make $20,000 in a month with $0. That's unheard of.
That shouldn't hurt your feelings though, because it's not meant for him to understand.
That's unheard of. Like, that's like a lot of people don't know about wholesaling real estate.
Yeah, you don't need money to wholesale real estate. You just need to be able to sell.
You gotta put in that work. Yeah. You gotta get on the phone.
The only reason I don't do it is because I'm stretched thin with my other fucking business. But best believe I am going to do that shit.
I thought about doing real estate, wholesale. I thought about doing wholesale at one point in time. Before I came here and started doing truck driving, I thought about doing wholesale real estate. I'm like, man, they making a lot of fucking money. I just sell some shit.
Oh my god, bro.
How are you gonna say it's oversaturated?
Yeah, bro. Don't even, bro. Don't even do it, bro. This nigga, he got the same. That's the same motherfucker that was telling him. That's the same motherfucker that was telling him, no, bro, it's okay, bro. They just getting on to you for no reason. Blah blah blah, bro. I don't know if you know this or not. It's not 1850. Everything's saturated. Y'all gotta go out there and fucking compete.
Ain't no such thing as saturation.
You gotta sell yourself out here, man. You're not good at doing that.
And then if it's saturated in one area, move to a different area where it ain't fucking saturated.
Ain't no such thing as saturation.
Listen,
if something was saturated, nobody would be making no money.
Bro,
listen,
I don't think people understand.
No such thing.
I don't think people understand how much money is actually out there. Y'all think that there's a cap or some shit.
Hey,
bro, there's people out there that have more money than you would fucking believe.
You know
bro.
what that is? I don't mean to cut you off, bro. That's a fucking excuse.
Oh, you said excuse?
The nigga will
That's a fucking excuse.
The nigga will make excuses.
Word?
Saying saturation, it's saturated. It's this, it's that.
Hey, look. There's no such thing as saturation.
They don't want to put in the fucking work.
Hey, look, there's no such thing as saturation in today's age. No, we got Instagram. We can promote your business through
hey.
Instagram. There's multiple Facebook. It's all types of ways to promote your business. So there's no such thing as saturation.
Ace, bro, I should fucking do Instagram ads too, bro. For my, I'm glad
That's
you
how I
said
used to
that.
promote my music.
I'm glad you
That's
said
how I used
that.
to promote my music.
I appreciate it, bro.
I had 20K followers on YouTube from my Instagram. I'm at 10K right now because I haven't been promoting my music because I was trying to work on, building myself up so I can start my record label.
I appreciate you saying that because that just gave me an idea. I got some ideas for Instagram.
But you see, you could drop gems everywhere, $1 million.
Yeah,
right
I'm glad you said that though because I'm actually gonna do that shit because I bet that shit cheap as fuck, $20 a day.
Listen, it's easy. Listen, $100 you fuck around and have what I think like damn near 100K views on your shit if you
bro,
really wanted to.
I'm gonna tell y'all. So it normally costs me. Do y'all know about? And I'm gonna get the bonsai here in a minute. But y'all know about customer acquisition costs, right? Like how much it costs you as a business in order to acquire a customer. So for me, my customer acquisition cost after I did the numbers is actually really high. So it costs my business $361 to get a customer, right? So if I spend $2,500 on marketing, how many customers do I fucking need in order to stand out with that? I need less than 10 customers off of a month of fucking marketing, $2,500. I'm going to blow that shit out the water. Shit out the water, bro. Like, and Jared, bro, do you want to come up here or something, bro? It seems like you got some shit to say. Tyler, did I answer your question?
Yeah, I just wanted to say one more thing.
Oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. And then I might get the bonsai.
So, just a little history on me. I used to do landscaping and lawn care myself. I was a production manager out in Florida, and I went through a really bad divorce, wound up drinking myself to death for like 2 years. Went through a really bad spell, but I've picked back up and gotten on my feet, and I do exactly what Jamaica does. I do power washing now.
Oh, that's what's up. Are you still in Florida?
No, I'm actually in Missouri.
Oh man,
Missouri.
You gotta give me some tips. I'm gonna make sure I follow you, bro. That's what's up.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Well, you're sober. You're sober now, right?
Been sober for 3 years.
Congratulations, bro.
Man.
Congratulations.
That's what I was gonna say. You can't make excuses, even when you're in the hole, man. Like your kids are your world. You gotta fucking quit making excuses, and you gotta fucking.
And you gotta be a good example for your kids.
There is no way that the alcoholic is saying you can't make it, bro. I love you, bro. You need to follow me.
I got you. I already followed you.
This shit is like, and that's why I know I'm not
alcoholic. He's not an alcoholic anymore.
Well, yeah, ex-alcoholic. I'm sorry, ex-alcoholic. But bro, it's crazy that because see, when Ace came up and he was like 6 kids, the reason we were laughing so hard is because this dude can't make it work with 1, and you're making it work with 6, simply off of ambition. That's all it was ambition. That was it.
Bingo. You gotta. It's not how much you're making; it's how hard you're fucking trying. That's the real thing for me.
Put that shit on a t-shirt, Muff.
That's why it's all about selling yourself. Everything is saturated for real, but it's if they like you, it's what you putting out. You know what I'm saying? It's what your brand is bringing.
Make something unique. Give out something. Give it. See, and I was always told you give more value than the next guy. Find something, bro. Like, see, I'm gonna tell y'all what I do. And then I'm gonna get the bonsai. I'm gonna tell y'all what I do. When I get a new customer and they call on the phone, all of the people that answer the phone, and by there's only 2 people that answer the phone for my business. For that business, when they answer the phone, they get all their information, the job, the service that they want done, and at the end of the call, they ask them what your favorite drink is. What's your favorite drink? We say that to and our motto is we treat you like family. That's our motto. So we ask them, what's your favorite drink? And it can be alcoholic or non-alcoholic. It don't matter. Some people say Hennessy. Some people say Johnny Walker. Some people say Lafroig, Scotch. Some people say cognac. Some people say whatever they say. Some people say water. Whatever they say, bro. We bring them either a case, if it's like a soda or something, or water. We bring them a case of their favorite drink, or if it's like if it's alcoholic, we'll bring them a handle of their favorite drink. So like a handle of Hennessy or whatever, and we show up at the estimate with that in hand to show them like, hey, we want to make this personal between you and the company. We just wanted to bring your favorite drink to show our appreciation for you calling our company. We really hope you go with us, but even if you don't, you get to keep it. It's no, it's no, don't worry about it at all, right? Bro, our close ratio is like 64%, which is high as fuck.
Oh yeah, that's fucking ridiculous for a close ratio.
But I mean, but I'm just like, this shit works, and I like doing it because they'll always remember, like, man, he gave me a bottle of Hennessy when he first showed up. So when the next guy comes in, and the reason I'm saying this is because when the next guy comes in and they say, oh, he cutting it for 60, or I'll do it for 55, or I'll do it for 50, in their brain they're like, nah, man, like, that's Phoenix, bro. Like, I know Phoenix, like, nah, like, that's my dude. Like, we talk, we talk on the regular, and we have that connection with our, but again, lawn care and landscaping, super saturated. You got to find a way to be unique. Ain't no other company doing that shit. I thought of this shit sitting at this fucking at this desk, smoking my pipe. That's how I thought of that shit. And I was like, oh, we're going to ask everybody for their favorite drink so we can make ourselves unique and be personal.
That. We send brownies at the end of our jobs. That's what we do.
I'm stealing that. Appreciate it. Bonsai.
What's up?
Are they edible?
Hey.
Whoa.
What did you say?
Somebody said edible.
Oh my God.
Hey, yo, Tyler, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for coming on.
Yeah, thanks for having me, dude.
Yeah. Hold on, man. I already know this shit about to get hot. I know who this is. Exclusive.
Yeah, you're gonna kick me soon, so like you always do, but it's because you hate good pushback, so you'll kick me soon. So it's fine.
What you mean, bro?
That's what you do. Every time I get up here and you start capping, then you kick me.
What you mean? What I cap with? I cap with something?
You always be capping, bro.
Hold on one second. Bonsai, you got anything you want to add, bro?
So first of all, I just wanted to thank you for bringing me on this platform. Not much to add, but much to gain. You guys seem to be successful in what you guys do, and I'm looking for tips on how to do that and how to implement that with myself and my business, my goals. So I've been taking notes from what you guys have been saying.
Really?
Yeah. So just any tips, I'd really appreciate it. And that's why I suggested me to come on here so I can ask that face to face instead of just typing out a comment.
What's your business, bro?
Well, I don't have a business. I started streaming recently, but I do have a full-time job, and would just like some help, some information on how to better.
What do you need? What do you need help with? Oh, also, how old are you?
I'm 27 years old.
Okay, we're the same age, bro. What do you do for work right now?
I'm an industrial radiographer in the gas and oil industry, so I do inspection.
On the rig or in the States?
Refinery.
Okay, in refinery. Okay, so how much are you making doing that?
Right now I'm making
31,000 or an hour?
$31 an hour.
Oh shit.
Hey, I got a question. How far in OSHA have you completed your certifications?
So I have my level 2 RT, I have my MT PT cert, my eddy current testing, and that's all I have.
Yeah, have you thought into doing safety coordination? That's what I do for a living. And right now my current contract is $150, and I get another $40,000 in bonuses.
Nice. I mean, I'm definitely open to anything. I mean, this is.
Do y'all wanna exchange contact information and see if that'd be something that he's interested in, or?
Yeah, I love that. Like I said, this is all I've known. I've been doing this since I was 18. Yeah, I have a family now. 3 beautiful children. I have a wife. And
you have 3 children?
Yes.
And a wife?
Yes.
How long y'all been married for?
We're gonna be 10 years in May.
Congratulations, man. Wait,
10?
10?
Yeah.
You're 27. You got married at 17?
Yeah. Well, we were engaged, so we've been together 10 years.
Wow.
Maybe just 6 then.
Congratulations, man. That's
I got married at 18.
That's dope. That's dope. Oh, exclusive. You got married young too?
Yeah, I was in the military. I got married at 18.
Oh, wow.
It's always cheaper to keep her, guys.
I'm married 22 years.
No, it's not. So,
True.
it's cheaper to keep me. Shit. So, because if you lose me, you're gonna have to go back to work. But do you have any what kind of questions do you have? Because it seemed like Exclusive had something for you there. Y'all need to exchange contact information. Y'all can make that work.
So basically, just like branding, marketing strategies. I really like how you said make it personal. I like how you said community outreach. These are definitely things that I've never even thought about doing. I'm looking to get, freedom. I'm away from home a lot. I'm missing a lot of firsts, as my kids are getting older. My oldest is 7, middle child is 3, and my youngest is 7 months.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm just looking for ways to be more at home. I just started the streaming stuff. It's doing pretty well. I've grown my following. I've grown a solid community. But I'm just looking for tips on how to better that.
On how to better the streaming specifically?
The better the streaming, marketing, branding,
Okay.
stuff like that.
Okay. You want to plug it? What is it? What are you on? You on Kick or Twitch?
I'm strictly on TikTok for now.
Okay.
Based off of my internet, I'm only able to stream on one platform. I do have a Twitch. It's linked in my link tree in my description. But for now, I'm just streaming on TikTok.
Okay. Everybody go follow Bonsai Man.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, everybody go follow Bonsai Man. So as far as marketing for that, you got a clip, bro. And I need to start doing this shit too. But I would encourage you to create. What kind of content do you do? You do live content? Is that what you do, or do you do like?
Yeah. So I stream Minecraft, and since I'm working nights, I'm just getting on here to communicate with my audience.
Got you.
But it was kind of going down, so I was just scrolling TikTok, and I saw you guys talking, and like I said, you guys are in positions that I would wish to be in one day. So
but see, I had multiple businesses before I got on here and wanted to start this because I really do want to help raise the minimum or raise the average income of the United States. That's my goal. Is to raise the average income of the United States. But I mean, with you, if TikTok is all you're doing, I would encourage you to get on some other streaming platforms and use the ease of TikTok to funnel your followers from. Because, dude, I don't think you understand, how many followers. Let me see how many followers you have. Okay, so you got 2,500.
Yeah.
You got 2,500. So if you funneled 10% of that to to Twitch or Kick, okay, that's 259 people. Okay, 259 people. If 10% of that subscribe to you for $10 a month, now you're earning an income. You see what I'm saying? But if you funnel them to those platforms that people really use, then and you can do that stuff on your phone too, bro. But if you funnel it to those platforms, you should be able to get more. Oh shit, my bad. Hold on. Thanks, Cordell. You should be able to get even more of a following that way. You got a good PC set up at the house?
Yeah, I got a fairly decent one, yeah.
Okay. So do you have Streamlabs?
Yes, I do.
You do have Streamlabs. Okay, so you're on the right track then. You know what you're doing. You just gotta
my only problem is my internet. I'm only able to stream on one platform.
At a time.
Both TikTok and Twitch, it's real laggy, and I want to provide, good quality content. Nobody wants to sit there during a laggy stream.
True.
But I did learn from you guys something that I can implement is maybe create an Instagram account and run ads on there.
That wasn't from me though. That was from Ace, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm learning from you guys, so that's something where I'm lacking. Definitely.
You need to be, if you really want to be good at streaming, you need to have it on. You need to be on every single social media platform that you can, so that
including YouTube,
especially
YouTube,
yeah, exactly. So that you can branch off and get many branches out. Now you're gonna have to spend some money, and now don't listen to anybody that's saying well, no, you don't need to spend any money. Oh shit, hold on, my bad. displays right now. I apologize. Spend a little bit of money, advertise some stuff. Use Facebook ads. That stuff's cheap. Instagram ads. That stuff's cheap. Advertise on fucking TikTok. Do you advertise on TikTok? Do you use the promote feature on TikTok?
No, but I need to.
Yeah, use the promote feature for sure.
Right now, TikTok is the best place to use the promotion feature.
You're getting the most people on TikTok. You're on the right platform. You're getting the most people on TikTok. But if you start clipping yourself like the really good moments, use Opus Clip, bro. There's AI out there that'll help you. Use Opus Clip.
Opus Clip.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, bro, do you make enough money to file taxes at the end of the year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's making about 65 grand a year at his job. Did we lose him?
No, I'm here.
Right, if you build another computer, tax write-off.
Hold on. Say what you said again, because we lost you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was connecting to the work internet. So everything you do is a tax write-off. Build another computer, that's a tax write-off. If you upgrade your internet, that's a tax write-off. Everything you do as a streamer is a tax write-off.
Honestly, if you have a house?
No, I live in an apartment.
You can. I think you still write that part of your rent off if you do streaming at home.
Yep.
That's a tax write-off.
Tax write-off. It's a home office.
Yeah.
Where can I go to get some more information, like on tax write-offs or anything with taxes?
You just need a CPA that knows what they're doing.
A CPA?
Yeah.
Yeah, because right now, all I'm doing is doing what's that free tax? TurboTax. I just submit my
TurboTax. They had a really big lawsuit recently, bro. I wouldn't be using TurboTax because they got caught taking people's tax income checks. They were doing their stuff wrong, but yeah, go to a CPA.
That must have been what happened with mine. Shit.
Go to a CPA and talk to them about the tax stuff. I'm not a CPA, so I'm not gonna tell you everything that I know. You'd have to DM me if you want to know some other stuff. But I have like tax code books that I read. Anyway, does that kind of help you? Does that kind of help you with?
No, you guys have taught me so much in just this short amount of time. I realized a lot about myself that I'm slacking. All the clips that I've posted on TikTok, they could have been funneled into YouTube. They could have been funneled into Instagram, and I could have been running ads this whole time. So thank you guys so much for that information. I'm definitely going to work on that, and hopefully this helps, guys. Like I said, no excuse. Thank you so much for allowing me to be on your platform.
Appreciate it, man. Send me a DM. I'd like to talk to you.
Okay, brother.
Because I stream video games sometimes too, so we might have to collab.
That'll be awesome, bro.
Just make sure. Hey, listen, I do Call of Duty too. Hey, so if y'all trying to play Call of Duty, hey,
we can all hit one up. We can hit a couple games up sometime. I'm gonna get with you. Hey, send me a DM, bro.
Okay.
Bonzai, thanks for being up. Y'all have a good one, man. Be safe. Be safe.
My same name.
Exclusive.
My head out as well, man. I just clocked out. I just clocked in at the hospital, so I'm gonna.
Okay. I'm sorry, man. I know you didn't get to talk a lot, but.
It's all good, man. It's all good. I got what I wanted to say out, but it was nice to meet you all, and y'all have a great day. I'll be in chat.
All right, appreciate it. All right, Exclusive, you up?
Yeah. So I didn't like the way you guys was conversating with the with one kid.
The MAGA guy?
Yeah, whatever his name was. I felt like it was kind of pointless because it wasn't coming from a very constructive place or a helpful place.
What do you think a better thing for us to do would be?
Right. So so I used to be a VP, right, a regional manager of Papa John's franchise, right. So my job was to build up other general managers. And one thing you learn is everybody not built for that shit, right? People can't multitask. Half these motherfuckers have ADHD, right? People, they can't do it, right? So a person like him, right? He'll never be able to run a successful business, right? Because it's extremely hard. Most businesses fail, right? So we have to build up a culture of people of growing in companies, right? Because that's what you want, right? Even if you run your own business, right?
Right.
You don't want retention, right? You want to build up long-lasting employees.
You don't want
churn out your bottom. You only want to churn out your bottom of your company, right?
Yeah, you don't want the churn. So you want to keep people.
Yeah, but you want to keep the cream of the crop and then just keep churning the bottom, right? Because you have to have low-wage employees just to have make labor rates, right? But you want leaders also.
Right.
So like a person like him, right? I think it would have been better. You guys would have, instead of just shaming him for like not trying hard to like be a business owner, like nah, find a job you like and work yourself up through that job.
I don't know if you was here for that whole conversation, Exclusive.
But I sat through like an hour of that conversation.
Oh, did you? Okay. Because we weren't getting on him about not being a business owner, bro. We were just trying to get him to understand that there are ways out here that he can make money, and he seems like he's just kind of sitting on his hands. He thinks he's got more time than he do.
Well, he had a job. Right?
Yeah, $15 an hour with a kid, bro.
If you're working 40 hours a week, right? Like, if you're telling somebody who's working 40 hours a week, now you're just lazy. That's like you're not going to reach that person, right? Because anybody working 40 hours a week isn't lazy.
I would argue that with a child, I'm not working 40 hours a week, bro. I'm doing everything in my fucking power to clock in 60 hours because I just want that. I just want better for my kid. That's just me. I know the tone was probably not the best, but
no, the tone wasn't even close to the best. Like the tone was.
But this ain't. But bro, like
not even you in particular. Like,
I know who you're talking about.
First, it was the ganging up on them. First, when you gang up on somebody, dog pal, you're not gonna reach anybody dog pile. But and obviously he was also not retentive to anything you guys are saying. Also, it wasn't no reciprocation either way in the conversation. But I would like me if I was talking to that guy. I was like, hey, well, you know what? You at this job. How do you feel about growing in that company, right? Because most owners want you to grow in their company, right? Because the stronger leads you have, the easier your job becomes as a business owner or a general manager, right? And I think for a person like him, that'd have been a better way to go through the conversation.
But you got to understand, bro, like you're a corporate guy, right? So, but this ain't corporate. Now, if this is a corporate environment, bro, like I've worked in like if this was a corporate environment, it would have never went down like that. You see what I'm saying?
This is real life.
But it's real because you got to you got kids, right? Exclusive, you got kids.
Yeah, I got kids, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I know you weren't making $15 an hour while you had your children.
I mean, so, well, all right, so my route was different, right? I went from the military, then to like a contractor.
I wanted to tell it. Damn it! I wanted to tell him that. I wanted to tell him he needed to.
But so at one point though, I was making like $12 an hour. Like after I left my contracting job, I started at Colonel's Limited for Papa John's in DC. I was making like $12 an hour as assistant manager in like a general management program. I didn't know nothing about like fast food. Right, I just got they say, hey, you want to be a general manager? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And he's like, well, you got to start here. I was like assistant manager for like 3 months, making like $12 an hour.
How long ago was that?
Then, that was so long ago, fucking go. That was like.
But were your kids born at that point though?
That's a different economy.
My kids were. I had my first child at what? My baby mother got pregnant at 17. She's in 12th grade when she got pregnant. My baby.
Okay. So, but there was a lot with that though. Like he got a woman pregnant. She's a smug addict. Can't help him with the kid, but he's also not doing what he needs to do as far as getting her the help that she needs, or making sure she goes to like rehab. Like, I just, in my mind, I'm like, you are the mother of my child. I'm gonna do everything in my power. If I gotta drag you out of the house and take you to the place, then I will fucking do it. But I don't know their relationship, so I'm not really gonna speak on that too heavy.
Well, everybody got a story, right? So,
yeah, I mean, it's definitely a story with that he didn't need to divulge all of his fucking business on here, but he did though. And when he did, like, there were people that came up that were basically telling him, like, bro, like, I figured out a way to make it work, and then another person figured out a way to make it work, and then another like Ace got 6 of them, he figured out a way to make it work, like, and then we're giving him solutions to the problem, and every time we give him a solution to a problem, like, okay, have you ever given somebody a PIP? Exclusive? You ever did a PIP?
Yeah.
Okay. What normally happens when you bring somebody in for a meeting? By the way, for anybody that doesn't know what a PIP is, that's a performance improvement plan. Typically that means that you're about to get fired if you don't.
You're on your way out. That's what that means.
Typically what that means.
They letting you know you're on your way out, so they can't get sued.
Yeah. So, so you give somebody a PIP. Typically, are they receptive to the PIP?
Of course not, right? Because they're defensive.
Yeah, because they know they're about to get fired.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, because they come in defensive. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah,
right? They're not
it's
gonna
like I didn't do that. No,
they
that
think you're
wasn't
coming
me.
from a bad face place, right?
But at the same time, it's like at some point you do have to take personal accountability for your own decisions in life. And if once you take that personal accountability and you work on actionable steps to change it, the actionable steps part is the part that's the hardest. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to do those actionable steps. So we're trying to give him the actionable steps to take, and he fights it at every. It's like talking to a fucking child that don't want to eat his vegetables.
Bro, I honestly feel as a man, like real shit, like straight up, as a man, a grown man, no other person should have the power to be able to impact your finances. You're not a, if somebody can fire you, bro, you're not a man. If somebody can impact, bro, let me finish talking. If somebody can fire you and take your money, bro, you ain't standing on your 2 feet, bro. Just like dude was saying earlier, you're a fucking bitch, bro.
$200,000 a year, bro.
Bitch. Somebody else controlling your money, bro. They could fire you any day.
But you also gotta understand, though, bro. Like everybody can't. Everybody that like that person, he can't own a business because he can't be in charge of people, bro. Like they're gonna walk all over.
You gotta get in where you fit in, I guess. Everybody ain't meant for this shit. It is what it is.
It is what it is. But I also think that you should have the traits of a good employee if you're not gonna be an employer. Now, I'm not saying he's a terrible employee. And I'm not saying the way that we went about it was the best way to go about it, but I will say that when he lays his fucking head down on the pillow tonight, he will think about this conversation the rest of this week. Guaranteed.
It is what it is. And
if you go to bed broke, it's a problem right there because you should have never went to sleep.
What?
Real nigga shit.
I don't even. Hold on. What is that?
Nigga shit.
You going to bed broke. You should have never went to sleep. You should not be
That's how I
sleeping
be
if you
thinking.
broke.
Listen, if I'm broke, bro, I can't sleep. That's how I think. I can't. I can't sleep at all.
But he's talking about like exclusive. He's talking about like and honestly, he pissed me off with the whole like CEOs don't fucking do anything trope. But
me with that shit too.
it makes me mad because I understand that there's a lot of work. I'm not a fucking CEO. I don't have that many employees, and my business ain't big enough. But I work extremely hard. Like I just think it's part of being a man, bro. And when you have a family, you got to understand that you're not doing this shit for you. You're doing this shit for your family. And if you can't understand that, I feel like you got a bit of a selfishness problem. You ain't really entered into the real world with the rest of us.
And that shit not 24/7. It's 24/8.
It's every day. Like, and I don't. So the way that we talk to him is the way that people talk to me when I was like 12. Like he should have heard that talk way. Oh Jesus, here we go, bro. Low key, when this person comes in here, bro, don't crash out.
I ain't gonna say nothing, bro.
All right, man. Boy, what the?
That's what I thought.
Hey, so what's up with this nigga Low Key?
Oh my god, bro.
Why you listening to music and you broke, nigga?
Oh my god.
Bro, you won't go band for band right now, bitch. You talk like you are successful or something. Everything easy to you, nigga. You just all talk. Let me hear some Low Key.
Yeah,
you got quiet quick, nigga.
Round 2.
I'll put your ass in place, nigga. Hey, so what business you had at 16, G? Let me hear it.
What?
You said you had a business at 16. I can pull it up. You said You said he had a kid and then he started his own business at 16. This nigga's all cap, bro.
Who said that?
You said that, Low Key.
There it is on ass.
It's in the chat. He literally said that.
He had his own business at 16. What you gonna look up, bro? Where you gonna look it up?
What do you mean?
Where are you going to look it up?
Hey, man,
I'm asking you. General question. I didn't know you could have a business at 16.
Sure you can. All you need to do is get an EIN number. Fucking idiot.
That's what I'm getting at.
Why are you worried about my business, bro? Get off.
Yeah,
get
y'all
off
some
bro.
pocket watching motherfuckers, bro. And it be y'all be the ones that be making the least amount of money too. It's really weird.
Go feed your dog, nigga. He sound hungry.
Man, you dumb as hell. Someone's at the door. You're actually a clown, bro.
At 4 a.m.
Correct.
Golly.
Listen
Anyway,
to music by yourself. Like, what the fuck?
Anyway, man.
Anyways, low key's a bitch, bro. That's all I know.
All right, bro. Whatever you say, man.
So you're not gonna tell me what business you got at 16?
I mean,
why you on? Get off my dick, nigga. Why you on my dick?
Hey, he out, bro. He out. TikTok got him. Anywho, exclusive. Yeah, it was a combination of a whole bunch of stuff. I just I don't think they'll get it, bro. Oh, he dropped. Yeah, I don't think people will get it if you tell it to them nice. We tried to tell it to them nice for a while, bro. It didn't get crazy until Buddy came in.
Hey, add Jared back.
Nah, TikTok got his. Oh my god.
Let me get this little nigga some knowledge.
Here we go, bro. Oh, Hero's coming? Hold on now, Hero's coming. Heroes, what's going on, man?
Not too much, man. How are you guys doing?
Hey, bro, will you be typing guards in the fucking chat?
I already gave this nigga. Nigga already gave you the game, nigga.
Jared, hey, bro, I wouldn't even waste my time with that nigga. Actually, Heroes, aren't you a mod, bro?
Yeah, you may be a mod. I can't really do anything though. I tried to mute people earlier, and it didn't work out.
Nah, that's no problem. We can fix it.
I can mute this guy though. I think. Hold on.
We can fix it. It's no problem.
I done told this nigga how to make $20,000 in a month for free, bro.
I want to know more about the.
Here, before we get into that, I need. Oh my fucking god, bro. Jared, why are you requesting up, bro?
I done told this nigga, like, I done told this nigga, get the bread. Like, what the fuck?
Is this what y'all want to see, bro? Y'all want to see Jared versus Low Key, bro? Are y'all for real right now, bro?
No, not at all. I don't want to hear fucking young nigga shit, man. It's annoying.
Word? I mean, you a mod. What you gonna get him out of here?
Show your face.
You gonna take him out?
Yeah, get him out of here, bro.
Yeah, get that nigga out of here. This nigga said, show your bank statements. Damn.
Show your bank statements. No, like block him.
Oh, okay.
Bitches don't even ask me that shit.
Well, now I can't find him. Dang it.
Oh man, bro, you a bad guard, bro. You supposed to be on it, man.
You can't say shit for 5 minutes now, so
I got him, bro. Anyway, I don't understand why Jared got so many roses, but it's cool. I ain't worried about it.
It was one dude on his dick.
Yeah, bro, that's a little gay. FK7.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Well, have you been in here this entire time, or you knew?
Yeah, I've been here for like the last 20 minutes, Brody.
Oh, 20 minutes? Oh no, you ain't even been here. You ain't seen what's been going on. All right, go ahead. What's up?
Nah, I just have a few questions, bro. Like, I just want to say a little about myself and like what would you do if you were in my shoes?
Everybody coming up here asking me for advice. Why y'all coming up here asking me for advice?
I mean, bro, just to get an idea, bro. I never really had like an influence or like an understanding. Like, I have an experience in like things I've done since 17. Like, I live in Florida, so I worked at Publix.
How old are you? What do you do for a living?
I'm 21. I work in retail right now.
In retail, okay. So
yeah,
$15, $16 an hour?
Yeah, $16.50 right now.
And you're how old?
But I just turned 21.
Yeah, man, this shit is incredible, bro. Anyway,
yo, this
nigga is on track to make more money than this man before he hits 27. Anyway, go ahead, bro.
So yeah, I worked for Publix for like 3.5 years. And I worked 2 jobs at the same time. I was doing 2 to 11s at Publix and 12 to 7s at Planet Fitness, and like doing like 1,000, like every like bi-weekly or like a week, I think it was. But I was really irresponsible with my money. I was in South Florida in the car scene, and I was really badly influenced by people, and I just started modifying my car and like throwing money into it, and I lost all my money, and I decided to move to Gainesville, and I was there for like 10 months and got into like a bad influence, and you know, a situation happened. I lost my job, lost my car, lost everything. Had to move back in with my mom in Daytona Beach, and I got a job at Sam's Club making $16.50, and in 6 months I saved 10 grand. I don't know what to do.
In 6 months, you saved $10,000.
Yeah, I have $10,000 right now to my name.
But you're working. How much are you making an hour?
$16.50.
How many hours a week? How many hours a week you work on average?
Right now I'm getting anywhere between 30 to 40.
Okay.
They haven't given me full time yet, but they said they were gonna give it to me this month.
And you saved $10,000 in 6 months. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I worked for a moving company. As soon as I came home, in 2 weeks I worked for 2 men in a truck until I got a job at Sam's Club for $16.50.
Okay.
That's what's up, bro.
Also, all of your money that you saved is not from Sam's Club. You've been saving this for a minute.
Yeah, from when I got Baker acted and I lost my job.
Yeah.
I had $0 in my name. I lost my apartment. I lost my car. I lost everything. I had to file for bankruptcy, but like the bank hasn't come for me or anything. They still lost my car.
Damn, filing for bankruptcy? Why?
I had to. I mean, they haven't come for me. I owe 22 grand on my car, and they only 15.
Ooh, we lost you there for a little bit. Okay, but you got 10K, right? I mean,
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You need to. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this, bro.
Let me answer that shit, bro.
Hold on, cause I'm gonna answer this shit, and I'm gonna let Low Key say what he gonna say, cause I know what he gonna say. But I'm gonna tell you what I would do if I had $10,000 and I was your age. I would go to a dealership that's like small. Like a small dealership, not like a big dealer, not like a Ford dealership, like a privately owned dealership that sells used cars. And I would go in there and I would ask somebody like, "Hey, do you guys ever buy cars at the dealer's auction?" And if they buy cars at the dealer's auction, you need to be like, "Hey, look,
his best friend.
I've got $10,000. I want to go with you to the dealer's auction."
Wait.
And I want to.
Hey,
huh?
Yo, that's a solid fucking plan, bro.
Bro,
you onto some
wait. Hold on.
What?
You from Florida?
No, I'm from Alabama.
Yeah, I'm in Florida.
You from Florida?
I'm in Florida.
So what part of Florida do you live in? Because I got a place that you can go to get a car right now, and probably for like $3,000, $2,000.
No. He's gonna spend way less than that at the dealer's auction. You'll be able to get. Listen. If you go to if you go to a dealer and you get in good with them and say, "Look, Cordell, I'm also in Huntsville, bro. We can go get a beer." If you go to the dealer's auction, bro, I'm telling you, you can probably with 10 grand, bro, you could get like I just bought a Jag for $800, 2009 Jaguar XF supercharged V8 engine. I won the bid. I won the bid at $800. I'm about to sell it. I'm selling it tomorrow for $5,500.
Oh, you want the those government auctions?
No, it's just the dealer's auctions in the state. It's DAA.
So you got your dealer's license, or you know somebody?
I have a dealer's license, but the person that I went with didn't know that.
I see.
But I didn't use my dealer's license. I just went there and I had him bid on the cars for me. And I told him that I was like, "Hey man, I'll pay you on the back end. When I sell them, you'll get your money." And he was like, "Okay, that's cool." Now, I network heavy. So I smoke cigars with this guy all the time. Right? So I got a little leeway. And it might not work out this way for you. You might have to pay him up front. You know what I'm saying? Like, "Hey man, I'll slide you $2 grand, let me go to the dealer's auction with you. You'll pay for the hotel room,
not that much.
shit like that." Maybe not $2 grand, but I'm just saying, give him a little bit, and then
500.
Yeah, he said 500.
He said 500.
Basically, what I'm telling you is take that $10,000 and you flip that shit, because you can flip 10 grand into like 25K easy,
quick, especially fucking
now. Watch what Low Key about to tell you though.
Wait, say that again?
You know what else he can do with that? The 10K?
What's up
You
with
can
that?
invest in some vending machines.
Hey,
That's
look,
cheap vending
look.
machines.
Hey, look, you got a pen and paper?
Who, me?
Or you got your notes on your phone? Because, look, I got vending machines. I'm going to tell you what websites to go to so you don't have to spend you need to buy that stuff in bulk, and you need to buy wholesale. If you do the vending machine, you need to write this shit down.
I got a paper. Let me get a pen real quick, Brady. I'm in my bed.
Nigga, you should always have a pen. You should always have a pen on you. My dad used to punch me in my chest. He was like, "You ain't got nothing to write with. How you gonna take notes with somebody giving you some game?" And then he punched me in my chest.
Shit.
You should always have a pen on you.
Hey, that other dumb motherfucker should have still been in here getting this knowledge.
Nah, he
high
good.
yield savings accounts too.
Yeah, that too. That too.
I got a pen and paper, Brody.
Oh, who said vending? Ace, you the one that's talking about vending machines?
Yeah, I said vending machines.
Do you want to? Is there anything else you need to tell them? Or are you ready for me to go?
Oh, I was about to tell them there's multiple places you can find vending machines, even if you go on Facebook.
Facebook Marketplace got plenty of them.
Easy.
Plenty. I be on there all the time, bro.
Offer up,
plenty.
Easy, $800. You can get 4 of them vending machines, and you know what he just said about wholesaling. Get them in bulk. Even if you go to like let's say Sam Club, you would decide you want to go get some Gatorade from Sam Club, or a bunch of candies from Sam Club.
I'm so no. I got that. Don't tell them that. Look, I got something for you on the vending machines because. There's websites you can go now. Sam's Club does have vending machine supplies.
In the break room they do.
No, I'm saying like they sell it, but there's also something called Sam's Club vending. It's a business thing only. You got to have a business. Now, do you know how to start a business?
No,
I can tell them that.
All right, so look, you need to go to the IRS website and you need to get an EIN number. Okay, EIN number. Okay. Yeah, EIN number. Once you get an EIN number, you need to register that business with the Secretary of State. You can call any fucking courthouse in your city, and they'll be able to tell you how to fucking do that. It's gonna cost a little bit of money depending on where you live. Where you at?
I live in Daytona Beach right now.
Oh, you in Florida?
Yeah, I'm in Florida.
How much is it to register a business in Florida?
I have no clue, bro.
Not you, motherfucker. I'm talking about Ace.
Hey, so. Like I was just telling him right now,
watching like me.
Look,
you in Florida?
He can do something. He can do as simple as hell right now. All he got to do is literally go on LegalZoom right now. He can get an EIN. LegalZoom,
but you don't have to pay to get an EIN. They're gonna make you pay. The EIN is free.
Yeah, but I know, but you can still get. But it's gonna come with everything for the business, including an attorney through LegalZoom. So that's gonna cover any problems you might have with the vending machines. Like say one of them break down, you ain't making no money. That is going to cover everything that you need to have.
Ooh, yeah,
like right now,
insurance.
Yeah, what kind of insurance?
I see where bro coming from.
But see, look. So filing an LLC in Florida is $125, and then you get a $25 fee for the registered agent. So it's $150.
Bro, all together
that's not bad.
Coming up a little bit more than that, but it depends on what you use. I use what did I use? I think it was Taylor that I used, to be honest. Nah, it was Ink Authority. It was Ink Authority that I used.
Johnson Smith, thanks so much for the subscribe, bro. Appreciate you.
I think Taylor Brand's cost like $200.
$250. Last time I was gonna try to do it, it was going to charge me like $500 just to get everything I needed. I was like, yeah, I gotta figure out a different website to go on.
Hey, look, hold on. Hey, look, FK, check this out. I'm going to tell you the websites that you need to go to. You ready? Vending.com, believe it or not. Vending.com. Okay?
I'm screen recording the live, bro, because I'm going to listen to this back because I'm on no sleep right
now.
So
another one is Webstaurant Store, and that's WEBSTAURANT store. Now that's gonna be your wholesale vending machine, snacks and supplies, and they're all individually wrapped. They got candy, snacks, and drinks, and then you got Vendtech, okay, Vendtech wholesale equipment, and they sell vending machines, and related supplies to vending machines. Okay, and they do so like that's gonna be like your vending machine like needs. So like the actual machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you go to Vend Tech. That's VENDTEK, wholesale equipment.
Gotcha. So when let's say like I get the vending machine or whatever, like do I decide like where it's at? Like do I pick a location?
So what you'll have to do is you'll have to pick a location, and you're probably gonna have to pay per month to have that vending machine there, unless you can get a hookup and let them put it there for free. Because some people let you put a vending machine down for free because it'll drive traffic to like their store, their restaurant, or whatever. Right. Or not restaurant, but like to their
the best places to try to get a vending machine is where there's a lot of action, like hospitals and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. You got any parks? Hospitals? You got any parks where you at?
I got there's a bicentennial parks like 3 blocks from my house.
You need to figure out who owned that motherfucker and put a vending machine out there.
Shit, they renovating the park right now.
What about the homeless?
You could probably walk up to a dude then and ask for the manager, like the construction people, ask for the manager and say like, who are you doing this work for, and write that shit down. I be doing that shit. Like when I see, because when I see a new building being built, I'm like, ooh, they gonna plant grass. That means I can cut some shit. So I walk in there. And I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm like, hey, and then sometimes I go in because we do construction too, and I'm like, hey, like, how much would it cost me to buy this contract from you, or I'm sorry, to acquisition this contract from you? And he's like, what do you mean? It's like, well, y'all got a contract and y'all got to do the landscaping and shit, right? It's like, how much money you making, like, on the landscaping? And they'll tell me, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll do it for this. You make $5,000, I make $5,000, and he's like. And I'll bring my crew in here. We'll get it done in 3 days. Easy peasy. And he's like, and your guys don't even got to work. So that means he don't got to pay him. So I'm like, yeah, let's do that. Let's do. And there's been a couple of times that they've been like, shoot, let me talk to the boss and see if there's something we could do. And then they'll call me back the next day, be like, hey man, when can you start? And that's an easy 5K just by walking in a motherfucker.
And
I don't give a fuck about walking up to a motherfucker, bro. I'll walk up, bro.
Another good spot to try to put them vending machines is like the senior citizens buildings, like old folks homes and stuff like that.
Look, write this down.
That's
Or
when
you listen, when you listen to this shit, it's assisted living and nursing home. Now, assisted living is where you're gonna need to put the vending machines at. Assisted living got a little bit more money than nursing homes do. Assisted living, they charging them for them rooms. They like $1,700 a room per month. It's crazy.
What about like the 65 and older communities? That's not really like relative thing.
You could go to the database of you could go to like the HUD database, the Housing and Urban Development database, and see which communities, like which HOA communities around your area, like apartments, are HUD certified, and they'll be in that fucking database. And then you can go to the HOA meeting, figure out when the HOA meetings are. Go to that HOA meeting and be like, hey, look, I got a contract here. I want to put vending machines out here for, like, you can put it out there for the kids. If they got a pool or something like that, put the vending machines out with drinks and stuff like that. Yeah. I show up. Look, bro, you know how many times I done just showed up at an HOA meeting and gave them a landscaping contract? I'm like, I'm just here to give you a landscaping contract. They're like, how'd you find out about this? I'm like, oh, I just asked somebody.
Think about this, though, like, all of these apartment complexes.
Yes.
I've never in my life seen a vending machine at the pool.
Word?
It's true, bro.
Bro, that's what I do.
Make sure it's somewhere shaded.
I ain't gonna hold you,
In
bro.
Florida, you can't buy the pool, so they wouldn't do that.
You gotta make sure you're not gonna put it somewhere where it's gonna get damaged or let's say water might get into it. You gotta be somewhere shaded.
But you can put it in the lobby.
It's electrical.
I'm not gonna lie, boys. Daytona Beach, like I've been here for like 4 years because my parents, we have property in Pembroke Pines in South Florida, and my dad bought a like 3-bedroom house, single story, 4,000 square feet, like back in 2003 when I was born, for like 300 grand. Now the house is worth like 900,000. So he took equity out of the house, got an apartment in Ormond Beach, and we've had that here. But this whole area in the last 4 years is like getting completely remodeled. They're building so many apartment complexes where the International Speedway is, where they do the race. They built a mall across the street, and they call it Daytona One. It's this whole nice area with like a hotel.
Mall.
Yeah, dude, it's so nice, bro. Like,
Bro,
it's
you need to get in there,
unrecognizable.
bro. It's gotta
You
be
gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to go to
a
Daytona.
mall. It's an out.
Daytona.
It's an
When I go
outdoor
out there.
mall. It's an outdoor
They
one.
have Volusia Mall, which is really right across from the speedway, and then they have another one which is called Daytona One, which is an outdoor mall. It's super nice. They do events
Oh
there all the
man,
time.
yeah, you need to get in there and put some vending machines up in there. Also,
Daytona
bro,
500 and all of that.
you need to see if you could put some vending machines at the fucking college out there.
Yeah, they have Beth McCookman, Daytona State College.
Yeah,
I
that and
don't know what else is
gyms.
there.
You need to look at gyms too. See if you can put some at gyms.
They just
now,
opened up.
now, oh, they just opened up a gym.
They opened up Planet Fitness, but I mean, I work for Planet Fitness. They provide snacks and drinks there, though.
You need to see if, but see, look though, if they're paying for those, damn, you work there, so they might not let you do it if you work there. See, bro, this is the type of dude I am, bro. I'll get one of my friends, and like I've handed a contract to one of my friends before and told them to go in there and give it to them, so they don't know it's me, but I'm actually getting the money. I've done that shit. Like you laughing, but I've done that shit before. Like if it's a group of like, cause I got friends of all different races and shit. So if I see an Indian gas station owner and I want to get the contract for the lawn care or whatever, I'll send one of my Indian friends in there with the contract. Because they're more likely to give it to the Indian guy to give it to me. And that ain't even racist. That's just them looking out for each other for real.
Oh, yeah. No, I get that.
So, he said Patels don't be going for nothing.
Yo, that's funny as fuck.
That's crazy.
I got an Indian homie with the same last name.
Yeah, they're all the same, bro. Like, they not going to give it to you. They going to give it to another Indian guy, if anything.
But I be asking some of them, can I pressure wash the gas station?
Indians are the biggest gatekeepers ever, bro.
They don't care.
They'll tell you, like, no, not you.
Yo, them Indian motherfuckers so stingy. Yo, you can't get $1 out of Indian.
Or I do
You know
it for
ones
myself.
that's not stingy though.
If you at the store, bro, like let's say you 10 cents short, bro.
Oh, you're not getting nothing, bro. He's not gonna let you get it, bro. Nope. You better hope it's some change.
Not about to slide.
No, bro.
They be having minimums of how much you,
Yes, bro.
amount
This
you
should be
can get.
pissing me off.
$3 minimum.
Oh no, you can't use card. No card. It's $3 minimum. I'm like, nigga, I don't got $3. Like, let me use the card.
Random
Oh
ass
no,
$3.
no, the card company is going to charge me $3.02. I'm gonna lose 2 cents if you use the card. I don't make no money. I don't make no money. Man, they don't give a fuck, bro. They don't care. It's them and the Middle Easterns, bro. The Middle Easterns will just tell you, like, no,
Muslims.
no, broke monkey, no. like, dog, damn, bro. I want a fucking airhead. I got 20 cents. It's 25. 25. They don't give a fuck.
I'm telling you, bro, they're not gonna let you slide, bro.
No,
not even 5 cents, bro. They need it.
And we honestly, bro,
back home.
And I'm just gonna say it, bro. Black people need to start doing that shit too. We need to stop letting these niggas slide too. Hey.
Yeah, we need to stop being so damn generous.
Yeah, and that's why I'm just like, that's why when people ask me, they're like, well, do you give anything? I don't. Look, bro, y'all ain't seen me crash out yet, for real. You if you stay on here long enough, though, you will. If somebody come on this motherfucker, bro, and I swear, bro, the question that really fucks me up and gets me aping out on this fucking live shit is when somebody come up here and they ask me, well, you earn all that money, but like, what you giving back to the community? Like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, what are you talking about? What am I giving back to the community?
Shit you don't know.
Like, what are you talking about? It's like, and then I tell them, I'm like, nah, man, I get a lot of people money, bro, but none of them are black though, because none of the black people that were around me actually helped me when I was going up in business. They, if anything, they shit on me about it. So
told you it wasn't gonna work.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
that's a problem.
Yeah,
that's a problem.
You need to go get a job.
Yeah,
it's
like,
not gonna work.
But which is crazy because if I told them I was selling dope, they wouldn't have a problem with it. That's weird.
They would have been like, put me on right now, bro. Put me on. That's all they would have said.
That's weird, bro.
So they were like, oh yeah, my homeboy, he over here, he got some
Yeah, bro. Ain't never no excuses for that.
Niggas don't get your ass robbed.
Yeah.
As soon as you get locked up,
Set
they
up.
don't know you.
Backdoor.
They start telling them.
Luna, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription, Luna. I appreciate it.
It was all him. It was his plan. He was the mastermind. He's so smart.
Backdoor this shit out you.
Mac,
into it.
Mac, you the last guest of the night, bro. Guest box is closed. Don't request. Mac,
I appreciate the ad, bro.
what's going on, man? How old are you? What you do for a living?
39. I'm a psychiatry at Kaiser Permanente.
Word?
I fuck with the crazies, man.
Huh?
I'm a psychiatrist at Kaiser.
A psychiatrist what?
I work in the ER department. I deal with 5150 patients.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but how much you make doing that?
Oh, that's too personal, man. I don't be exposing that.
Oh my fucking God. Money's not personal, bro. Everybody make money.
I mean, we don't work with you, bro. I mean, I understand if we was in the same, you know what I'm saying, job as you, you know, same hospital.
So you're not gonna tell me how much you make doing that?
I don't think I need to.
Bro, just Google it, bro.
All right, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, I'm all right.
Like that shit, public information, bro.
Like I don't understand. Like I don't understand why what they don't get about. Like it's really annoying as fuck when a
told us
man.
exactly where you work at.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's just annoying as fuck when a grown man, like he said, feelings hurt. No, bro. It's just you're a grown man. If I ask you a direct question, give me a direct fucking answer. I'm not your fucking mom. Like I'm not about to try to get the answer out of you. I don't have time for that.
If you embarrassed about how much you make, why even like come up and talk about?
I bet he's not even embarrassed, bro. He just don't want to say it because he want to act like this shit
1650.
confidential. That shit ain't confidential.
He thinks somebody finna tap him.
Bro, probably cap.
He said pocket. He said pocket checking. Okay, man. Yeah, I'm pocket checking you. Sure, man. I don't give a fuck if you made $1 million a year. I just wanted you to answer the fucking question. It literally had nothing to do with how much you made. It was just like the people.
Dialogue.
There are people watching, and they might want to get into that field. So I asked everybody, not just you. You're not special, motherfucker. I asked everybody how much they make and what they do for a living, because there's people watching, and they might hear the number you make, and that will entice them to get into that field, and that might be the only motivation that they fucking need in order to level their life up. But if it's enough, then it's enough. I'm good. I'm here for it. Shit. And whatever it takes to get you off your ass. As long if it's money, let it be money,
bro.
Fuck.
That's why I'm here, bro. I just want to ask questions and just learn, bro. See, like I'm young. I'm only 21. Like I want to like explore and see what I can do.
And that's
I know,
good,
like,
bro.
Having 10K, like and even being put in the opportunity to have like to be able to move back in with my mom, like I could have been homeless, bro. Like they didn't have to take me back in. Like it's that deep.
He
And,
gave
like, the
you a
fact
good
that I pay
place.
0 bills. I pay 0 bills right now. I save every dime I make.
W parents.
Yeah, no, for real, bro. It's a blessing.
Yeah, that is a
And
W parents.
By May, I'll have 18,000 saved, 17,000 saved, and that's my plan to
Bro,
get my
Mac,
car.
who the fuck, bro? What are you? Why are you typing in all caps, nigga?
Aggressive as hell.
Like I don't what the fuck, bro? I don't. First of all, adult is not spelled that way. Second of all, a grown is 2 words, not 1 word. And you spell no with a W, you illiterate fuck. Anyway, FK, did you get all the information that you needed, bro?
I mean, pretty much. I'm a little more curious about like the auction, like what you're saying about the car auction, because I don't have a car either.
So
because I don't have a car either.
Yeah, you need
like
to go
my
there.
mom is my transportation. Like I could get a car. Like there's cars on Facebook Marketplace for $5 grand.
You don't need to get one on Facebook Marketplace. You need to go to the auction, bro. You need to go to the auction,
bro. You live in Daytona, I live in Orlando, bro. My cousin has an auction license, bro. I don't buy nothing off of no lot or nothing like that, bro.
Hold on, bro. You got
Link
somebody
with me,
in
bro.
here that got a fucking. You need to go with this nigga, bro.
I'm literally an hour away from Orlando, bro. I would drive.
Follow me, bro. Link with me, bro.
Who's talking right now, bro?
It's Jamaica Trails.
Got you, bro. I'm calling you right now. I'm gonna hit you up.
Yeah,
because I'm literally looking for
you're gonna get now. You gotta be careful, and you can if you get there early, bro. You can kind of test drive some shit sometimes before you actually buy it. I don't know how this auction work, but
yeah, they'll let you see all the cars. Like it's like 5,000 cars in one lot. Like they gonna make you walk through. You get to check whatever you want to check. You know, all that type of shit. And if it's moving or not, it'll let you know. You're going to see it drive up sometime. If it can't move, you're going to see them pick up the car, and then they're going to just drag it through real quick, let everybody see it. They tell you what's wrong with it for the most part, and you could also get it inspected. And when you get it inspected, if it's not to your liking,
you get your money back. Yep.
Oh, for real? Even though you placed the bid?
Yes. Yeah. Because that's called a green light. So like if they say this car is a green light car, that means that you can buy it, like you can bid on it. But if it gets to the point like where after the bid, you go to the car and you realize that it's something that you don't want, you can go get your money back for that car. You don't got to pay for it. Now if it's a red light, it's as is.
Okay, 10-4. Okay.
But another thing, bro, laundry mats for the vending machines. Laundry mats for sure,
definitely.
That's a big thing around here, bro.
I want to own an actual laundry mat, though. I hear it's a lot of money in laundry mats.
Yes, I heard that shit too, bro. I've been thinking about getting a little warehouse, like a building. Man, there's a lot of ways to make money. There's so many fucking ways. We could have a whole fucking. We could be up here for hours and hours and hours talking about how many ways to make money, bro. It's so many ways to make money, but it's gonna be some 27-year-old with a 23-month-old that's gonna find a way to make $15 an hour somewhere.
Yeah, he making that shit work. I guess. I know he not happy, but I guess he making it work.
Nah, he ain't making that shit work.
He miserable as fuck.
$800 paychecks ain't gonna do much for you.
That shit go quick.
Every 2 weeks is crazy.
Them diapers ain't cheap.
Damn right. Are they like $50 a pop right now? Probably more.
Diapers? No fucking way.
Shit, hell yeah.
Yeah, bro. $50. It's crazy.
A plan B costs $50.
Condom's like $5, bro.
Hey, yo. That's crazy, ain't it? Like you could just pay for a plan B and not even have to buy the diapers, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Yo, this dude probably hacking everybody's device, getting all your information.
Who?
that dude.
You brought me back, huh?
You try getting everybody out this motherfucker.
Man.
I stay in California, man. I work at Kaiser, man. There's many careers, and they all make 25 and up.
California paying good though.
Like even security guards make $30 an hour there.
Shit, California got to pay you because their rent's like $4,000 a month.
Security guards are making $30 an hour.
How much do you make though?
It's none of your business, man. Like, why do you want to know that, man? I mean, how much do you make?
Literally just explained why I wanted to know that. It's not for me, bro. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't care. I don't care how much you make. It's for everybody else.
I don't expose that shit on viral, bro.
Hey, bro, where did you study?
Oh my god, bro.
Man, what do you think, man?
What you mean? What I think, bro? You just said you are a psychiatrist. I asked you where you studied. What are you talking about?
Look it up, bro. It's not that hard.
Look what up?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked, bro. He's cooked.
He don't even speak properly enough to be a psychiatrist.
Bro got proper when he said that shit. It was crazy as fuck.
You ever heard about days off?
Hey man, Mac, I don't know if this is the right panel for you to be up on, bro. I don't know if this is the right panel for you to be up on.
Bro might actually need to go and study for that career that he want. I know you want to be a psychiatrist, maybe another day, but not today.
Man, you ain't even in the union.
I ain't even about to cap, bro. I'm trying to build a house like in the next 6 months.
Bro.
If you need a job.
You need to It's on podcast.
Yo, low-key, that's crazy, bro.
Hey, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro.
I know he don't got full benefits. I can tell.
That's fucked up,
I'm
bro.
being honest, bro.
That's fucked up.
Yo.
I gotta lay the slab. I need a nigga to do the plumbing. I need a nigga to pour the concrete. I'm trying to get the slab down.
Mix some water and shit.
Then I need the nigga. I need a framer.
I need a framer.
I could tell. Just tell him.
You got your own
After the framer, I need an electrician. I need an electrician.
I need an electrician, bro.
You better go hire a Mexican.
Yeah, we trying to hire you.
Get the job.
Then I need a roofer.
Real cheap. Real cheap.
No more locked doors. Looking at.
What's some real nigga shit? I love tacos. I'm gonna put some on the grill on the job site. It's gonna be on my soul. Every Friday, nigga, it's gonna be Modelo's.
We gonna see Mac and be like, eat.
Good ass carne asada. Every fucking Friday, bro. It's gonna be Modelo's, Corona, and carne asada.
Hey,
I might.
Mac, say Walmart, bro.
Yo. Chill.
Ungawa. How about that?
Who what?
Ungawa.
Why you look like Gabriel Iglesias?
Man, why you got beard under your
Nah, bro. I've been looking at this nigga so long. You know who he look like? That one comedian dude, that light-skinned comedian dude. What's his name? He got fat as hell, bro. He used to be on Vine and shit. What's dude's name?
I don't know.
He always be with his sister and his mom.
How much you make an hour?
Huh?
I don't make anything an hour.
Oh, he do look like Duck. This nigga don't look like Duck. He don't look like the streamer Duck.
This man said, how much you make an hour? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Yo, I'm dead.
Black.
Hey, y'all know that fucking song, bro? Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man.
Made me start dancing
I
in
can
this
tell you don't live in
motherfucker.
California. I can tell you don't live in California.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. I ain't coming to
Nobody
California, bro. I'm good, bro.
Racist black man.
A racist black man? We love y'all's culture.
like
What are you
Mexicans.
talking about?
Mexicans in California can't stand black
Shit
people.
about Mexican culture.
I don't know what I do without tacos.
If you hate black people, you hate yourself.
John Gray in the Mexican culture. So what you hollering about?
Bro, name somebody that's ever said they hate
not
the
even
Mexican
from
culture.
California.
You.
No, bro. Mexican culture is fucking awesome. What are you talking about?
Corn.
One of my baby mamas is
When I see that corn, I be eating that corn.
On God.
I can tell the ad-libs.
You hear me? I got a Mexican baby mama.
Like the way you talking about.
I got a question though about Mexicans.
Insulting, bro.
Why is it only the Mexicans in California that don't fuck with black people? All of the Mexicans in Texas and everywhere else, they fuck with black people. It's only the Mexicans in California that don't fuck with black people.
Man, do you live in California?
I don't think Californians fuck with anybody that don't live in the same struggle.
Yeah, it just kind of segregated to me. Like when I look at California in a whole,
There's
it's
definitely,
like
yeah. But Mexicans, bro, no, Mexicans got their own. But Mexicans got their own areas everywhere around the United. Like even here in Alabama, like there's a little Mexico here in this city. There's a little Mexico. It's called hey Cordell. You know Triana Boulevard, bro.
You got 3-story houses in Mexico.
He said nah. They do be pretty racist in Cali.
My family got restaurants.
Bro confirmed it.
Yeah, he actually confirmed it.
Maya Taqueria.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna show you something. Oh, Cordell, you live in Triana, bro? You live in Triana? Dude, you live in like Mexico town, bro. That's crazy.
Come on.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Like California's actively robbing y'all, so I don't give a
So
fuck
where
about
you
it.
from, Ohio or something?
I'm from Alabama. We're on the other side of the United States.
I could tell, because you don't fuck with the Mexicans.
What are you talking about, bro?
tell.
I have plenty. I literally hire Mexicans all the time.
That racist was showing when he was talking shit.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you though. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. You want me to tell you? I'm gonna be honest with you.
You don't fuck with Mexicans.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I only fuck with Guatemalans because they're better workers than y'all are, bro.
You damn near a Peckerwood.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I only fuck with Guatemalans. Guatemalans know how to act.
It's a watermelon, some
Man,
watermelon.
you better chill, cause bro is on one.
And them Hondurans there too.
You don't fuck with no Mexicans.
Oh shit.
Nigga, I live in the West Coast, bro.
Yo,
Crazy.
no excuses. I got a question
We
though,
get
right?
money around here,
Yeah.
dog.
I got a question for you, bro.
Yeah.
Taking you
So-
podcasting for a living.
I've been like
about to
low
say,
key
dog.
mowing yards too with the pressure washing, right? But I'm looking into
black
buying
and
my
brown
first
over here,
machine.
brother.
Would you think I should get a 32, a 42, or a 52 first? Which one do you think I should grab first?
Wait. You talking about like a pressure washing machine?
No, I said I
Or
pressure wash, but I also mow yards too.
Oh,
I
you
got a
saying
mower,
what
but-
inch deck? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, basically what to start with.
What
like,
brand you use?
Right now, I just got me a little Honda mower. You know, I got like 6 yards that I cut. You know what I'm saying? It's hard
Oh, okay,
out here.
okay.
You know what
All
I'm
right.
saying?
No, I got you.
So it's just like I'm.
But you about to buy a
But-
zero turn though, right? You buying a zero
Yes,
turn.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying what size to really, because this year I could really, you know,
You need
do
a 42, bro. 42. A 42 will fit through most gates. If somebody has a fence, it'll fit through the gate, and you can use it to cut the. It's not too big to where it's like you can't cut the front yards and shit. So 42 is like that's a good size because not only can you fit in the backyard if they got a gate, you can also cut the front. So 42.
And the quicker you knock
That's
that yard
standing up
out,
or sitting down.
move on to the next.
You gotta have the stamina, dog.
Man, shut up, nigga.
Nigga. You calling me a nigga? I like that.
This man off an edible, bro. This is crazy.
Thank you. Come again.
So you making fun of the Indians now? I fought with the Indians.
So do I.
More like them motherfuckers than us.
I fuck with everybody.
Nah. Oh man. That's gonna be it, bro. That's gonna be it for the night. That was good, man. That was real good. I enjoyed it. Anywho, peace. We out, y'all. We'll see y'all on the next one. Oh, we're not going. We're taking a week off, so we're not gonna be going live for a whole nother week. We'll be back on the 17th, so we'll be back on President's Day. So